Hey big boy. Who's my good little boy? Yes, Quintum beady little eyes baby. Mommy like. Bitch.
Oh, what the hell? Who skipped that? Who skipped that? Little bitch. Frick that guy, man.
You are Ubas. You are banned for Ubas. You are Ambus. You are banned for Ubas. For Ubas.
Le fuck ma pouce.
Le fuck my pussy. Le fuck my pussy. Le fuck my pussy. Gay boss. What is
Should I
up?
pick this node steel mage, gentlemen? Should I pick mage? Should I pick it? Should I pick this node steel mage? Should I pick it? ZZ Ran said, you have to help me steal mage. You have to help me mage. ZZ you have to Ran said, you have to help me steal mage.
What lies are you spreading, Zizi Ran? What lies are you spreading? What lies? What freaking lies, bro? Yo, I'm logging in. I'm logging in, dude. No. Taunt resisted. Oh, the anathema ring and the helmet, dude. Oh.
My monthly.
Wait, that's a
Rip
bad
check.
thing. That's a bad thing. Why is it got a bad thing on it? What the hell? I don't want to reduce skill effect duration. The fuck?
New player here. How do I join the league where people just give me stuff, you know? The one Quinn is in.
This is neither.
Wait, whose ring is... who was using the ring? I don't understand. Why is the ring there now? The ring's in there now. Interesting stuff. Was that just in someone's bank tab? Chilling? Wait, no. The Steel nervous character, dude? No. No. Steel did not take the ring off his character, dude. No. No. Okay, no. Guys, I was just trying to commit suicide, bro. Is there something wrong with trying to commit suicide in a video game, dude? I just want to see how I haven't even tested this interaction, by the way. Let's see what happens. Ooh.
Greetings.
Hail, Godslayer.
Curse. Let's actually just get a curse that I would actually use. Here we go. LA weakness, enfeeble. Okay. I should better just cast this.
What are your thoughts on Classic Plus Mr. God Gamer?
Greetings.
Did they announce it yet, finally? Or
Hail,
what's the deal? Let's say spell. Spell, that is like a good one. Okay, these are spells. Pure Frostbolt. Frostbolt Archmage, there we go. I put Blinding?
Godslayer.
Dude, am I tripping fucking nuts? Did I not just click Frostbolt? What the fuck did I click Blight? Dude, what the hell? I read Frostbolt and I clicked it and it was Blight. I don't understand what the hell just happened. Is that because there's no target? Oh, yeah.
You know what to do.
You know what to do. Wait, what do we know what to do? Ooh. You see that shit? You see that shit? Oh, but then I don't proc. Unlucky.
I know what to do.
If I don't proc, then unlucky. You know what to do. X6 viable. I'm just testing. Well, I'm testing the interaction. If you're wondering what's happening, I'm testing the interaction. So it's casting all four. It's casting all the curses, right? Which is sick. Exactly what we want. Now I'm gonna need to get a curse on it. I think I started a curse on it ring. Wait, dude. Wait, it's
This
still
league
made.
is so boring. Where is the loot? Bo 1 bad.
Wait.
Let
me check. Like, let me check here. Let me check. I need to find out
Have
if
you
it's still
talked the
made.
incident in NZ where someone took a shit in the middle of a mosh pit and caused people who were around to chain reaction puke? WTFF.
Link the clip. I mean, that sounds crazy, dude. That sounds crazy. Steel Mage. Steel Mage. Wait, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call Steel Mage right now. We're gonna figure out what's going on. A mosh pitch. Wait, what mosh pit? I don't think I can react to a mosh pit I don't think I can do that. That sounds disgusting. No, what happened? I'm gonna call him. Okay, so am I calling ZZRan when he's... I might be calling ZZRan. Oops.
Hi.
Oh, yo, ZZRan. Oh, dude.
Dude?
Wait, my bad. I'll be honest, I was just trying to call Steel Mage.
Oh.
No, but wait,
okay,
did you bully?
Fuck me, I guess.
No, I was joking. Chad said ZZRan bullied Steel Mage into giving his anathema ring away.
I didn't say anything to Steel Mage.
It's true.
That's
He
what I was
literally
told. That's what I was told.
Did not even
did.
say anything. I did not even know. The only thing somebody on my stream said, Quinn is wondering if the anathema is somewhere, and I said I don't have it. Steel Mage must have it. That's all I said. I didn't even talk to Steel Mage. I don't even know what Steel Mage looks like. I've never talked to Steel Mage.
He said ... Quinn after that.
Dude, apparently he was threatening, he was cursing Steel Mage to give the anathema ring back and all this in chat.
He did it. Have you ever heard of the curse of ZZRan?
No, I didn't, but I will. I can. Steel Mage, give the anathema back to Quin69 right meow.
No.
Already did. Already did. Don't curse me, bro. Already did.
No, were you using that ring? I don't want... So this is chat. I was just...
No, Steel is not using it. Steel was going to use it from a build from now. It's like 3 builds away. Steel doesn't even need one.
Wait, did you take it off a character, though? Did you take it off a character? Because I don't want to use it if you took it off a character. I'm not going to use it. I don't need that shit. If you took it off
I didn't take it off a character.
Okay, you didn't take it off a character. Okay, wait. So, okay. So it's ethical for me to use it then? Because and the ZZRan,
yes.
Was there any coercion there? Because I
literally, honestly, swear to God, I swear on my wife's life, I did not message Steel I didn't even talk to him about anathema.
They said you broke down his door, bro. They broke down his door and then like threatened him, and you were fucking real mad and raging. And then there was something about the interview that's happening today. I don't know. Said you were gonna fight the devs. Like for
no.
Shit. Okay, that didn't happen.
Just don't die with the ring, though.
For sure. Yeah, there's like a 50% chance. There's a 50% chance if the ring will live. Okay.
You know,
there's 50%.
Is this a 50% or is it a 50%?
I won't. No, okay. I won't intentionally kill myself with the ring on, but I will do stuff that could involve me dying.
It's not chat build. It's not chat build vibe.
This is not chat. This is Steel Mage build. If anything, dude, dude, we're going Hexblast, bro. This is Hexblast Archmage mana stack, bro. It's gonna be so good. And if it's not good, then I'm gonna be depressed, and I won't kill myself. I'll just unequip my get, then commit suicide. Okay. Does that sound good?
Sounds great.
Sounds
That's
good. We'll find more anathemas. I'll start farming breach.
Is that what? Did they drop from breach or something? I'm confused. No, don't just to target it with the breach tube. Okay.
The twee.
Not fair enough. Okay. All right. I just wanted to. Okay. So no one took the ring off. So because I don't want to use it if someone took the ring off. So you actually did ask him to take the ring off.
I did not ask him.
Okay, and you didn't threaten him. Okay. Okay.
No.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna do. You're about to see the new meta of HEXBLAST come about. Okay, boys. So
nice.
Get your fucking poke chance ready for that.
I'm ready.
Hoggies.
Wait, dude. What is your take on this? Wait. ZZ Ran and Steel Mage. Do you think this is a doomed venture? Archmage, HEXBLAST, Mana Stack, Ignite?
No.
That's a lot of words.
Yeah, well, it's just, what? I mean, it's just like, you get the flatlining, you add the flatlining on the HEXBLAST has the crazy multipliers, and then you get lots of curses, and then it takes lots of Ignite damage. That's the idea. Is it just...
I have no idea.
Is it just retail?
Steel would know better.
Okay.
Here, Steel, do you have, like, replica experimented items?
I do.
Can I run some?
Wait, what do you need?
I need the shield. Because first off, I forgot to recombinate it.
Replica. You mean not replica. You mean like,
I need experimented items.
Yeah, because they're not replicas. Replicas are the uniques, but yes.
Fuck,
I need experimented items.
Lock in ZZ Ram, bro. Are you gonna be what's happening today? Are you like rising up, bro?
Interviewing Octavian and Andrew.
Oh shit. What's is it gonna be? How much of it is gonna be complaining about loot, and how much of it's gonna be like, you know, just fucking talking about the direction Path Exile 1?
I mean, I don't know how long the loot discussion's gonna take. But, I mean, that's like one of the main things I want to talk about for sure. Okay. Especially because so many people are so unhappy.
How many people are unhappy?
At least 5? I don't know how to quantify
it. Someone in my chat said half of the player base is angry.
Oh shit.
Okay, I mean that's not true, but
fucking fight.
I give a name. It's Quaz. It was Quaz. Quaz.
The thing is, I think a lot of people can see the issues, even if it's not like super affecting them, right? Like it's not affecting us that much in SSF. But like it could still be made better. It's not like game ruining in SSF, but I see that it's an issue for the softcore blasters. There's also another thing that's happening as well. There's a lot of people that watch streamers that are like the type of person who farm 5 alchemies per day anyway. So this isn't something that's affecting them, but they're upset because the streamer they watch is upset. So there's some of that happening too.
They think they are banned, bro. They think they are literally banned. They like
they're
pinned to something.
That
they
is
did
happening
it, bro.
too.
Okay, that's how it works.
But regardless of that, there are actual issues, and I do agree. Like way too much is like from like boxes, and there's not a like, especially with the league mechanic. Like the altars don't feel like they work. The borders aren't that interesting, and really could be. And there's a lot more things they could do to make that like worth choosing.
But like, it's one of those things.
They can do some things there.
If it's easy, if you put me in a void and I played this league, I wouldn't even identify the league round as being a thing. Like speaking as a just average gamer who just is playing a few hours a day, just blasting, you know, whatever. I wouldn't even identify that. I would say, what was bad about this league? Well, I don't know. I had more direction last league. I had like that chase belt I was going for. There's a bunch of new melee skills, so I was super excited to try all those out. And this league is like, well, not too many chase things.
We have the chase ring this league.
Not too many. Well, there's no melee skills and stuff like that. That's what I'm thinking. You know, they need.
You seen the ghost artillery sword thing?
I mean,
yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Check the guild tab, boys. Check the guild tab. That's why I was depressed last night.
Oh.
I went for one. I was gonna reroll because it was my last plan was the ghost artillery sword, but it's a failed venture in tab 1.
Ah,
-1.
I have a lot of the sword if you need more.
-1. Yeah. Oh, it's not a sword. It's minus.
I think I have 11.
No, it's not more swords. It's that's a exalted shape orb I used, and I thought like it would be pretty easy to get like the roll that I wanted, but it's the fucking You basically have to manually handcraft it with infinite ghost juice, and I'm gonna have to save up like millions of ghost juice and a bunch of annuls and exalts, because there ain't no way you're gonna just cast off a decent base.
Oh, you no, I actually know the tech for this, Quinn. It's fossils, by the way. It's fossils.
Okay, well then rip. That soul's never getting used. So fuck Delve.
What do you mean?
I'll be farming Delve.
I was starting Delve today as well.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
Delve
I need
for?
Delve anyway because I need fresher fossils, abyss fossils, pristine fossils.
Well, I'll show you. I mean, are you Whispers on or are you in global or whatever?
I'm both, bro, both.
Oh.
I'm initiated.
That amulet is from Delve, technically. It's tech. You can get implicits on talismans using Delve.
What the hell?
Huh?
Wait, how do you how'd you get an implicit on there?
So they added with the last patch, you can put an Eldritch currency orb on an amulet implicit, but there's no implicit on talismans, right? There's only the enchant. So you use gilded fossils.
I have a lot of gilded fossils.
Ooh. Oh wait, so you can just add to any talisman. Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus 1 endurance talisman, bro. Where's that shit at?
Yeah. It's in Guild Stash. The Relicash is in Guild Stash too.
I'm putting it next to the Relicash.
The what?
I'm putting it next to the Relicash.
The Relicash.
The what? We have a what?
You know, I would tell you if it was good, Ziz. It's an endurance one.
Get away from the endurance Relicash, Easy Ran. Okay, get away from it.
Ziz, I would tell you. What do you think? You didn't hear about this until now.
You're right. I was like, I thought this was a prank.
Just corrupt all your comb signs, Easy Ran, and any ring that could be half good for +1.
I already have been.
Okay, and then just put it next to the Relicash. And once we have
I crafted like 200 comb signs.
200.
Give me all your mercenary scarabs, and I'll run them.
Okay.
The ones with like guaranteed unique and guaranteed infamous.
I'm never gonna use those. So yeah, you can go hard, bro. You can
worry. Yeah, I mean you shouldn't. They're fucking crazy rippy, but my merc one shots them.
Is that because of that merc node, which makes mercs good against mercs?
Yeah.
That is unethical.
Yeah, it's really good.
Okay, merc. What is that, a merc? That's the Anarchy Scarab. I found Anarchy Scarabs. Okay, what the hell's the merc Archon, bro?
Oh, nice. I got a Heat to Tune Shield. Hell yeah. Just search for mercenary.
I found it. It's 3 cross swords. I have 1. Wild rogue exiles in the area have a chance to be accompanied by okay, so no, I haven't got that many.
Yeah, I'm too scared to run that one. I need the ones that's like guaranteed infamous and guaranteed unique items. And I get a lot of comb signs from that. Like a lot.
Okay.
And if I get a headhunter or mage blood with your scarabs, I'll give it to you.
Okay, it's next to the Drogo's lantern.
Yeah.
Yep.
When's your interview, by the way, Zizuran? So I can do some fucking reacts to it.
What to do? Oh, when's the interview?
Yeah.
It is in 5 hours.
Oh shit. Okay.
Super late. Well, I fucked up my sleeping pattern just to be more coherent for it.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense, 100%. Like, I mean, it's an important thing. The community's going to be interested to hear what they got to say. You know. Well, the turbo tryhard guys, all the people, all the turbo users that are on Twitch.
Somebody was flaming me in my chat saying I was a GGD shill, and I never ask any hard questions. And I don't understand how somebody can say that after the last interview.
Bro, you got blacklisted by GGG. Legit, you got. Do you remember getting
I did
blacklisted?
not, but
Jonathan will never speak to you again.
I did not get blacklisted. I've had 3 interviews since then.
You need to go as hard as you went with that one time you died in heist, and then you got blacklisted by GG for like 3 months or whatever it was, bro. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yes, I maybe got blacklisted a little bit after heist.
Yeah, dude. Those little spider things that explode or
I'm
whatever.
surprised you remember that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, you're right. They probably didn't want to talk to me for a bit after that.
That was good, bro.
The real easy red.
Dude, he was fucking raging, bro. I remember steel door rage as well, dude. There was like a door that wouldn't open, and then like death on res mob.
League, dude.
Yeah. that was infuriating. You could actually a straight up bug, right? It was like you just couldn't get out the door, and then
yeah.
That was trapped, dude.
This is crazy.
That's some good rips. Oh, yo,
Yeah, they
boys.
patched it after that.
I'm gonna double corrupt all these Catavas first. I'm gonna so if you guys have bonus.
Okay. I'll stop single
I'll put
corrupting
one
them
against
then.
Yeah, double. Tab like.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have that? Oh, we have a dump tab now, bro. Yo, dump tab 12,
hold
right?
on. Let me see how many I have been picking them up. Fuck, maybe I've been corrupting them.
There is an angle where
Hold
you actually like Steel Mage was saying the other day,
Cut 2.
where you respawn it on a different helmet.
Put them in tab 2.
Tab 2? Okay, seen. Vestigial.
Yep.
Yes.
And it removes
You
the
can get
cast
some
speed downside and everything.
insane- Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah.
But then you get 25%. I need to see what that result would be. Right? Like, what is 25%? And I need to figure out the interaction here. Like, is there a way of making my curse on hit? Curse, super short duration. Like, do I put it on unset ring and link it to, like, less duration? So then the Hex Blast, maybe, consumes that one? If that's even possible.
Not 100% sure.
Force in 1,
Because
force
I can
in
imagine
2,
a
force in
world
3,
where it
force in
never
4, force
consumes
in ang-
the one on hit, but it consumes the one the curse that I want up from Kitava's this, which would be really cringe.
I'm not sure. This is a steel
Sounds
question.
very
Yeah, Steel Mage, your
sounds
Hex Blast
very
main.
bespoke.
Is that not a good idea, or is it a bad idea?
I think you can make it work in a non-cancer way on Ignite. But the totem version I'm playing right now, I Hex Blast 7 times every like half a second. It would be fucked up. But yeah, the Ignite version might work. I see a chance there.
Well, it just comes down to curse removal, right? Removal. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah.
Alright, pray
Well,
for me,
you can do
boys.
it the other
Pray
way.
that the Recombinator
No.
gives me the shield.
Quinn, you could do it the other way around. More duration on the curses in the helmet. Because it would be the other. That would also work.
Yes, reverse.
Easy.
True.
Might be easier.
Wait, can you not support do you think unset with less? Because I'm sure I've done that before in something, right? Wait, did it fail?
Yeah, it failed.
Oh, rip.
Lamau.
Did you have more of the experimentary things?
I will run it soon. I'll run them. Because I need shit too from that.
Okay. I just get you stuff.
Okay, I won.
Or do you not trust that if your thing comes up and my thing comes up, I take your thing?
Yeah, correct. Not after the
That's
anathema
fair.
incident.
Okay, dude.
True. So apparently cursed ground counts as 0 seconds and will always prioritize cursed ground curse. So then if I had a cursed ground curse, it's permanently not going to eat my good curses.
There you go.
But what the fuck? So I mainly cast... I suppose just mainly cast a cursed ground shit curse. Have no duration. That's worth a link though, right? I guess. Because when you're mapping, you just don't give a fuck, right? You have your curse on it. Fuck, I'm going to have to get like 6 curses.
Yep. But at that point, you're doing Enfeeble, Temp Chains, Punishment, Ellie Weak, Flam.
Yeah. There's good curses out the wazoo, right? Because even Temp Chains is good, just because of Ignite duration.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, boys. Well, all right. I'm gonna just go Theorycraft and try to get this Hex Blast shit working. So yeah, good luck, Kings, and good luck in your interview.
What the
today.
fuck?
Oh shit! What?
Look at my stream.
Did you win?
I don't
Mage
know.
Blood or something?
I've never had one before.
Whoa!
Adjacent.
Wait, what do you get? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it?
It's blue, like magic mods. I've never had one.
Huh.
Cool. The W do log into the
Wait,
head under at
log
home.
in.
Oh, it's tinging.
Huh.
Why is Moth
It's
Lord
kinda
messaging
bad.
you, bro? What is this Moth Lord guy wishing? What is this main character?
I get a lot of messages in game.
What is that? That's not the moth from that's not Moth Blah, right? That's a different moth.
No, it's Mothorn.
I'm banning him if it's Moth Blah. Okay.
No, it's not.
Okay, good. Oh shit.
Mothlord. It's been in my guild for a long time.
A lot of moth gamers, bro. I've noticed a lot of people with a lot of moth themed people in the Pathfinder community.
I think the one I see the most is Fox. I have a lot of Fox people.
No. Oh,
I think they all might be furries.
Yeah, that's pretty much that's the case. Yo, how much is that hit in it worth though? How much like this, that'll tell you how good it is, right? If it's worth like 1 C, then it's shit.
It's worth 1 million dust. That's the important part.
I have no idea. Yeah, it is a lot of dust. I genuinely might dust it, but like no meme.
No, you gotta transmog it.
Oh, I could transmog it. That is cooler.
That's way cooler.
Yeah.
And then people will be like, "Oh my god, you got a headhunter?"
Why don't I wear it? Because like, isn't the mercenaries kills attributed to me like a minion, or is it not like a minion? I don't actually know.
I have no idea.
Yeah, no idea.
I'm unaware.
Just test it, bro.
I'll try it. Yeah.
All right, boys. I'm gonna go. Third grab. Fucking peace and
love.
Good luck.
Don't die.
Trip. Okay, we out. What are you gonna get? No, nothing. No mage blood. Nah, unlucky. A lot of moth gamers, bro. A lot of moth gamers. Okay, we're fucking ready. We got the anathema on, dude. Look at Steel's ring, mate. Which one? This one here? Increase. What do you mean? Okay, let's have a look here, chat. So, do I need to? I do. I need to craft a curse on that ring for like consistency. Let's go ring. I put all my influence rings in here. Is that the right influence? Or is that the wrong influence? I think that's going to be electricity, like conductivity debuff, right? That's not going to be the right. That's not going to be the right one, is it? Let me unpause CTS. What is this shit?
Force in 1, force in 2, force in 3, force in 4, force in angry, force in based, force in be, force in boys, force sink, force in corn, force send, force in dab, force and force in despair, force in anal, force in expert, force in explaining how, force in fields, force in flirt, force in gar, force in gasm, force and grill, force.
What are you even on about, Quinn?
What are you even on about? Other coin.
What are you even on about? Other coin.
What are you even on about? Your other coins.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Godslayer, good day.
Amazing. Amazing. LE weakness. Destroy. Flammability.
Greeting.
Godslayer.
Temp. Chains. Temper shield, flesh offering, where are we at? Couldn't utilize temper shield, summon reaper. Flesh offering. Oh, it's green. It's green. That's right. So this is damage, 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 and then the question is, do I go punishment as well for maximum damage? What are you just doing feeble for survivability? I feel like don't you go on feeble for survivability, dude? Don't you go on feeble for survivability? I guess it depends on which my curse on that ring is. I already have temp chains. Double weakness, temp chains, and feeble. The fuck? I don't have my dash anymore. Pass the casting. Okay, so we get flame dash. Faster casting. Flame Surge. Steel Skin, Flame Golem. I don't mean that's optional. Wintry Blast. Oh, Arcane Surge. It's weird that I can't press Hex Blast. Like you just can't press unless there's a mob there. Yikes. What is it? What are you linking? Okay, you character it, because I don't want to use it if you took it off a character. I'm not going to use it. I don't need that shit.
No, I didn't take it off a character.
Okay, you didn't take it off a character. Okay, wait. So, okay. Wait, did he actually not take it off a character? Wait, did he actually not? I'm confused. Did he? Wait, what are you saying, bro? Did he take it off a character? I don't want to use it if he took it off a fucking character. Bro, I swear to freaking goodness. He's I think he's fucking with me. ZZ said it's his 5th character, 6 characters alt or something. Okay, unbelievable, dude.
Godslayer.
Steel Mage is fucking
41
with me.
months, holy shit, bro.
Mana Buster, cho Ego Lava, cho. I need a curse on it. Which one does a curse on it? Which one is that one? That's Crusader, right? It's the wrong one. Crusader. Conductivity, useless. Dude, I need Hunter or Warlord. Yo. Gamers. Any Hunter or Lord? Flame. Any weakness? Vulnerability. Delve works as well. Chad, I put like multiple influence rings in that have been used into the guild tab. They just went Hunter or Warlord.
Welcome to the circus, Quinn.
Dude, what are you talking about? My ring that I put in here is gone. I put on multiple influence rings. Okay, way more. I've not used one influence ring. I've put multiple. The multiple have been used. Shut the fuck up. I'm saying if anyone has any other Warlord. Okay. Otherwise, I could change this ring. Was it influence? Oh my god, 15k. Or I can use something like temporal gloves. What do they call those gloves? I could use those gloves. What do you call those fucking gloves, dude? Oh, why am I looking that up? Don't look that up. It's 1k? Is it actually 1k, not 15k? What, you don't need to say fatty, bro. You don't need to say fatty, bro. There's no requirement for fatty. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do this thing. Yeah, so I think that's what happened to my rings, by the way. I think my rings just got put in here and changed influence. 1,000. It'll do. That's it, right? Warlord is a flammability, I think. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do that. And now we'll just roll... Oh, yuck. Ah, yuck. Well, we got cast mods. Yeah, let's try that. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Damn. Chaos rares, all rares, cocking my ass. Dude, all my yellow juice is getting wasted, man. Wait, is that Caster?
What is it?
Oh, it's Caster? Oh, dude, it's Caster. Oh, yeah, there we go. That works as well. Yeah, that's right. Caster has the fucking chance of putting a... Vuln on hit? Damn, it's complete dog shit rolls. Playability on that. Chaos rays. I mean, you just targeted slam that, right? You just do like a slam. Do I suffix to prefix that first? I think I just need a ring to play the game, right? I need a ring to play the game. Don't I? So I'll just put like fucking flat anything on here. And then we'll just do a slam. And then just call that a day. Need new boots and a belt. I need new everything. I mean, my character's been shit. I've just been like hating on my guy for the longest time, thinking like, fuck my character, bro, he sucks ass. This guy sucks ass so much. This is going to be version 2.0 of the character, boys. No more am I going to be held back by some stupid, silly, dog ass, trash ass,
Fair
fucking
winds.
get block to do anything bullshit.
Want something? Just say the word.
No! Oh, dude. Oh. Really? Come on. Fit it in, bro. Fit it in. Fit it in. Fit it in. Fit in. Oof. Oof. Damn it. I shouldn't have done all the changes this early because now I've cooked myself. Right, I've cooked myself. Now I'm halfway between. I can't even do like a beast to like change the mod. Oh, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Wait, just switch fire to something else. Somewhere. Sure I can, right? Sure I can. Yo, what the fuck I can't? Are you serious?
Yo sub chat, hope you all have a nice day. Less than 3.
That's crazy, dude. I got like fire. No, I got fire and chaos there. Well, they didn't roll. Can you even change a mod like that? It says elemental fire. I mean, technically, I can play the game like this. Technically. Technically. Well, let's just see. I'm just going to go into a tier 1 map. Let's go into a tier 1 map and see what happens. I usually don't know if my character even functions or not. Let's just find out. So obviously it's a tier 1 map, chat. I don't care. Like you can criticize it all you want. Suck my dick. This is to test to see if the build's like mechanically functions, because it's weird. The way I'm doing it is weird. Okay. Alright, so sometimes I don't get. Wait, what? Sometimes I'm not getting a proc.
This will do nicely, Exile.
Wait, do you have to run it as a 1-2 build to make it work consistently? Is that how it works? Do you have to run it as a... Wait, what can I use as like a free spender? I guess the curse ground works, right? So I just curse ground bang, curse ground bang, curse ground bang. Right, that's the play, isn't it?
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's try it, 'cause I'm gonna need curse ground anyway. Let's try it out. So it'd be like ED Contagion gameplay.
Greetings.
Godslayer.
Curse ground. Spotted a curse skill, the base duration of 15 seconds. Hex from skills 2 have no duration. Here's the curse ground. Okay. So wait, what the hell? I don't even need flammability on it then, if I'm gonna do that. Right? Because I just have my curse grounds to curse. I just haven't got a contribution yet. I need to get one. I need to do lab to get one. We'll tap band scale on second chat. I don't want to use more meme rings. I need just raw stats. Dude, I need stats. Curse ground. This is gonna be the curse that's gonna be always up. Kind of makes sense to do it as a defensive curse, not an offensive curse, right? But then again, it's always up. Ooh, what's... Ooh, does it take a second to go up? How does that work? Wait, does that take a second to go up? Or is it up straight away? Oh, mate, it might be up straight away. Oh, maybe up straight away, actually, never mind. It might be up straight away, I might be tripping. I think it just has a visual. It has like a weird visual. It's a PoE2 that has it takes a bit of time to... Because once I have a cursed base going, yeah, because now I get crazy pro lifts and I don't have to do shit. Oh, can you only have one cursed ground zone? Interesting. I definitely want this to be linked up to some shit. I think I want to make this big. I think I want this to have area effect on it as well. And have all sorts of bullshit on it. I'm surprised that I thought HEXBLAST works with curse on hit. Where are we? HEXBLAST deals more damage. The method on which it tests does not matter. For example, they can be applied to curse and modifiers, blasphemy, or direct tests. Removing a hex, sword of curse ground will cause it to not reapply unless the enemy moves outside, then moves back in. Blasphemy, including curse proxy ring, can be removed. They'll reapply after the aura updates every turn for MS, causing a slight delay. Because this delay, it's best to have a curse on hit. I don't get it. Why did the curse on that ring? I was. It reads like it's gonna work here.
The corrupt shall fall.
Right? Am I tripping? Doesn't it read like it's gonna, like the on hit's gonna work, and then it just doesn't work? Read the helmet. Read the helmet. Read the helmet. I know what the fucking helmet. This has got nothing to do with the helmet. You fucking low IQ. And here it says, wait, it's cursing. It's not Hex Blasting. Unless I have to Hex Blast twice? Who's doing that, bro? No one's doing that. Bro, you're gonna Hex Blast? I guess it's the same as casting. Wait, Hex Blasting twice is the same as doing a curse and doing a Hex Blast. It's on the same button. Nah, but the Curse Crown is better because
I must have time to gather.
Is it better? Wait a minute.
First sub I've ever made. Keep up the good work, M8.
Is it better though? Let's go to a high tip map. Okay, everything's capped. Yep. Let's go to like. Just go to like a tier 15 white. Just 'cause I'm scared. What the fuck is this song, dude? We doing Maven? Okay, we're doing Maven. Let's just do it. Fuck it. Let's do a solo. Again, chat, I'm still testing how the mechanics are working here, chat, so. Oh wow, it's forcing me to do it. Take the watchstone out, dude. Huh? Alright, so I could just press it and hope for it to proc. It's like retarded though, I feel like. I feel like casting it manually is good. It seems like mega area or something. Because you can pre-cast them on the ground here, right? They spawn in, and then bang. Well, I guess you can just prioritize of which curses get removed by Hex Blast as well.
Let's have a look at the layout.
Gems.
Time to go.
You just have like your trashiest curses at the bottom, and we just figure out which one it consumes first. Right? To get this guy here, right? From the curse. So I can obviously do Arcane Cloak for a mega DPS boost, by the way, which I'm not even doing right now, but just kind of testing it out. It's like, how many Hex Blasts do I want to do? The thing is, I don't even need to fish that much, do I?
Good job.
Why my Xbox not doing damage? Why my Xbox not doing damage? Why you not doing damage? Why you not doing damage? Jesus Christ, I'm such a fucking brain dead moron. Okay, Hex Blast. Imagine being an Archmage build without Archmage stuck in it. I thought the mana cost wasn't that bad. I was like, man, the mana cost is like nothing. I don't understand. Shouldn't they be proccing my shit like way more? I was so confused in so many reasons. Okay, so now I have the fucking thing which like makes my damage viable. Okay, so yeah, I didn't have that on, so yeah, that helps probably.
Here,
you know the whole thing my character's predicated around? Yeah, I didn't have it like it on. Somehow, out of all the gems I had, I just forgot to link that one.
When you are ready.
I looked away for a sec there. Whoever did that last TTS, can you send me the code for it? That was a perfect Quinn impression, Lamau.
Oh my god, what the hell's happening? I didn't get lucky. What happened there? So wait, how does this helmet work? Oh, dude, I haven't got my cursors on. What have I even got on right now? I think we need my ability, team change. That's because I put people in here. I need to figure out the curse order of this helmet so I can figure out which one will get removed first. You should trigger 100 more cost. There's a chance to suck at the spells will trigger. If multiple spells, only one will trigger. When you spend 100 or more mana, 100 mana must be spent all at once, not across multiple uses. Skills that use blood magic will also get a spells. Wait, do they not have curse order? Do they not have an order here? They don't have a curse order. They don't have an order? It must be from left to right. This must be, you want your ult, it'll cast that one first, right? And this one last. So I want Ellie Weakness last, Flammability last. I want Temp Change second. And then Enfeeble top. Let's see what it's like without Curse. I want to see what my gameplay is like without using Curse Ground. Just raw dogging.
Hello, X. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the... It's time.
Good. Without the vertical, I'm cooked. It feels so scuffed, not knowing if your shit's gonna pop it or not. And you're relying on a 50% chance as well, which is like... You're relying on a 50% chance. Nah, I don't know about that. That's not it, you just get a 2-button it.
I must have time to gather my will.
You got to 2-button it, right? It feels so retarded. Like, I don't know how to describe to you how bad it feels. Like sometimes not popping and sometimes popping. Even though it was like, it's technically the same. I mean, it's not though, right? At 2 buttons guarantees pops back every time, or a button that 50% chance pops it back, or 50% chance doesn't pop it back.
Last time. Why do you bother?
Right? That doesn't make. So Bob made you. What? I didn't get it. Let's the flammability ring out. It can put this on. If I get cursed, I'm just dead, by the way, chat. So let's find out, though. Okay, just don't curse me. I'm dead if they curse me. How does that curse on hit not explode the Hex Blast?
Ah, there you are. Ready? It's time.
I thought it would curse on hit and then proc the Hex Blast. Because that's what it reads on the wiki, but... it does. It's fucking weird, bro. It's fucking weird, bro. Oh, did I get cut? I'm actually dead if I get hit. Like, wait, am I zoomed in or something? What's going on there? Oh, this guy's just big. Up. That's not doing it every time, is it? Yo, any Hexblast mains know what the fuck's going on right now? Why does the wiki read that when it doesn't work like that? I mean, obviously testing stuff in the game versus like just reading a wiki and like what people have written on a wiki is obviously different. The method can be they can be applied by curse on hit modifiers. Because of this delay, it's best to have a source of on hit from a glove corruption. Hexes are removed immediately after hitting the enemy, but before a new hex can be applied. Ah, wait, what? Hexes are removed immediately after the enemy, but before a new hex can be applied by a curse on hit. This allows a curse like flammability to contribute to DBS for hits. Isn't that worded wrong? Am I tripping? Isn't that saying it's going to be applied and then consumed for the hit, but then taken away?
Good job.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, I understand chatters don't understand what is even going on here. You guys can't even comprehend the fucking level we're on right now. We're on like a level that's far beyond you.
Ready to die.
Time to up the
I got no proxy ground or whatever.
Hilarious. Time's atrophy.
Yeah, it's scuffed as fuck right now, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I think I just have to two-back combo this bitch. I think I just have to curse ground every time, and then cast. The question is, what curse do I not care about the most? I definitely care about these three. LE weakness, flammability, temp chains. I think I just don't care about. Maybe punishment. But it's not like.
Curse and hit works with Hexblast, but you should run Blasphemy and Curse and hit. So that way you don't have to, like, hit twice, you know, awkwardly.
See, I wanted the curse on it to... I thought the curse on it was gonna immediately cause Hexblast to explode, but then it would consume the consume the hearse.
But you can imagine, right? If you don't play Blasphemy, then you would have to basically attack and then attack again, right? Which means your first hit's always going to be a miss. And because the skill has a cooldown.
Yeah, no, I'd rather just... The thing is, I don't want to use Blasphemy because I'm Archmage. And on top of that, I'm using a bunch of curses. Right? So, Temp Change and Feeble. I want to use... I'm just going to use Curse Ground myself.
Hello.
Flame Dash. Faster casting. Arcane Surge, dude. Yo, yeah, Arcane Surge in that bitch.
Hello.
God Slayer.
Hey, I could use like a... Wait, I could use like curse on hit with an ability, dude. Wait, I can do it with my flame surge. That's kind of shit, though. Anyone thinks this steel build is fucking brain dead. This is like a, this thing is bespoke, man. I'm wondering if this is an angle. Instead of this. And then you do it like boom, boom. Dude, you can even get the mana up on this shit high enough where it like fucking... Oh, it needs to cost how much? It costs 900 mana, holy shit. Oh, I can get a blessing in later, don't worry about that.
Godslayer, good day.
I know what's sad. This is potent. It's very puggies, very puggies, very puggies. I always suck a penis. So the title on that gives me an erection. That title gives me an erection just seeing that title, bro. You get less effect, less thing, but then okay, let's look at punishment. I only have 4 curses at the moment, though, right? I only have 4 curses. So I need this one for the extra curse. It's just ding. Stand up. I know I'm getting erect looking at the amount of endurance shadows on one character. Oh!
Hello.
It's completely broken. It's completely broken. It's Trade League, but yeah, broken. And he's doing it in the Uber Dan League. Like, well, to be fair, it's like SF plus. It's fucking ethical, bro. Okay, let's try this out for a sec. So we're gonna try this out. We're gonna see what this is like. Again, we'll go silo. So again, chat, this is just testing. It's not like the final build or anything. We're just trying to fucking figure out what's going on. I need an extra curse, but we need to level up anyway, so whatever.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
See, it's like a little 1-2, bro. A little 1-2. It's funny because the flame search is like the 1-2 yet. Oh yeah, I gotta lock him. What am I doing? Get going, get going, get going. Think you could just use Vexens, right? Doing this. Oh wow, Temp Change is like some bullshit where it says, hey, fuck you.
Yo! Let's go! Quinn is finally live. I can't wait for... Wait. What is he doing? Instant gaming? No!
But cop slap contains hanging with the boys. But cop slap. But cop slap. Hanging with the boys. But cop slap. But cop slap. Hanging with the boys.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Okay, so now we got 5 curses. Okay, so now I don't like overwrite my good curses. Bad curses, which is that's potent, right?
Ah, there you are. Ready? Hello. Let's go.
I don't know about this. This is an option. This is an angle. It's kind of cool because I am casting flame surges organically, and the curse on hit has a reduction in duration organically. So then, naturally, if I was to just where did my mana go? Ah. Wait, am I sustaining my mana by just getting mana back? Oh, from kills. Yeah, man. That's not good though. Wait, I can't do that. How are these CDs not being removed from being net negative? My man, my man. That way was trying with something, you know. I don't know if it landed necessarily as well as he liked it to, but was that TTS really that bad? To me, that wasn't offensive. It wasn't loud. It wasn't like super AIDS. He's, you know. I mean, this fucking works, bro. This fucking works. You shoot out a little flame blast. I mean, I could drop one of my curses for duration on my main curses to guarantee it never consumes the good curse. So I always have the good curses up.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Yeah, Denny's losers that friends.
Ready to revisit the
Denny's
past.
are cool. Dude, what are you talking about?
The more you
people
kill,
who are like
the more you
super
change my mind.
fucking
And the closer we
obsessed with one category, those guys are freaks. So if you only like one thing, and only that one thing, it's like, dude, you need to go out and try some shit. You know, try some new things in life. You know what I'm saying? Those guys need to go out. Oh yeah. So what do you do with temp change levels? I guess you just don't get it leveled up. You just leave it low level. Wait, does temp change even gain much for leveling up? Probably not, right? Oh, I haven't even unleashed my secret power, by the way, chat. So I have the secret power called Arcane Cloak. I've not even unleashed that yet. You guys wait till I unleash the power of the Arcane Cloak.
Good.
So I have Arcane Cloak, which I can basically, it's a button I can press, which will give me crazy flat lining, which will scale Hexblast out the wazoo. Ooh, it's clean, ain't it, bro? It's clean. It's clean, bro. It's the ethical playstyle as well. Ethical playstyle.
Ready to die.
Look at that, look at that, look at that boss damage, bro. Holy. Dude, don't I have something like damage per curse? Isn't that like a thing?
Gravity.
Help.
Defend
This guy iframe, bro, is bullshit.
Seek the quickening.
Yo, isn't there like something which is like every curse you have, like they take more damage? I remember it. Counter regenerate, reduce regen. Non-curse enemies, you inflict non-curse auras are blind for 1 second. So curses have 40% of duration. Energy curse are hindered. Nah. I mean, that's kind of nice, but... And there's some other curse bullshit. What else we got? Okay, wait.
Hello.
Wait. So chat.
Greetings.
Chat. Wait. Me thinky. Mana buster. Cross crafting. Nope. It's not the air set. Offline ability 20. What the fuck? Delete that shit, bro. Destroy. Oh my god, bro. Dude, these are insane curses, by the way. The qual on these things is crazy. Wait, this fucking effect just is static. This effect is static. How can I guarantee these curses don't get deleted, chat? Wait, Hexblast? I need to test it out where I go into a map and I just see what happens when I cast Hexblast and the helmet procs. I guess it eats a curse, but how do I know which curse it ate? Wait, what if I just remove all links from my shit? We need to get Arcane Cloak. Gems. Cloak.
Double corrupt the helmet, you fucking shitbag.
How about I do whatever the fuck I want? Let me ban this fucking guy. Suspicious use and monitoring. Mentally ill. That's that better go. Alright. Okay. How do you save up 70 points? I don't know how he did. I guess he's mentally ill enough. Bro, okay, dude, you know what? Why are you so annoying? Why? How about I'm gonna do that, but like when I'm still trying to figure out the fucking basic mechanics of the shit, little bitch. I'm trying to figure out my basic mechanic. I'm just trying to. Okay, look, I'm gonna do a 10-minute timeout on you. I'm being magnanimous right now. Fuck it, bro. I'm being magnanimous. Jesus. I'm trying to figure out basic mechanics right now. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to test out. Oh, my helmet went proc now because I'm not casting enough mana. It's not costing enough mana. Ah, but I'm not gonna see now because it's gonna one-shot everything. Fuck. He's like a tanky boss. That's like doesn't do anything. Okay, what curses? Flammability. There's no temp chains there, right? Wait, what? That's no temp chains there. It consumed the temp chains. Right? $10.4, 6.8, 11.6. Oh, temp changes always gets consumed. Yo, nice, nice. I am doing incursion. I do. I'm pretty sure I do. I think I do. Yeah, I have one corruption king. That one. That one, bro. Just take it. Just take it! Just take it! Alright, so my curse order is irrelevant. So it's always gonna eat temp chains. Isn't it? It's always eating temp chains. Because temp chains has a way lower base duration. 9.4. Wait, what is this? Hex touch? So temp chains basis, chat, it's 6.8. And the rest is 10.4, 11.6, 11.8. Wait, is that because of my fucking level? Oh, it goes to 8.8. It goes to 8.8. So you can deliberately have a low-level curse that will always get consumed, huh? Wait, is there temp chains on hit level? That would be like the best ring. A curse on hit ring with temp chains on hit. Wouldn't it? Ass and Ass does have that, but it's like the stats are shit on Ass and Ass. Is there temp chains on anything else? Right? Wait, ain't... Where's the other curses? Come on, bro. Where's the other curse? Where's the list of curses? Skill gems. 11.8. 11.8. 11.8. 11.8. Yeah, it's just temp chains. Yeah, temp chains is cooked. So basically you just say, hey, temp chains is cooked. But wait a minute. Do you think the explosion radius of the Hex Blast itself... Right of his character? Which character?
Nah. Alright. Alright, goodbye ring. Oh, it's such a nice ring. Oh. Okay, tell Quinny boy. Wait, he needs the helmet too, right? Where's this fucking helmet?
Yo, wait, which character is that?
Helmet.
Which character is that?
Look. The ring, look. I can...
No. Okay, I'm getting another ring, dude. I'm getting another ring. I'm getting another ring right now. First crab tot. Wait, for which build? The fucking. Okay, I'm getting another ring right now, bro. I'm stopping what I'm doing. I'm getting a ring. I'm stopping what I'm doing right now. I'm getting a ring right now. Another one.
I greet you once again.
Nah. Fuck that. Bro, I've been successfully gaslit and think he didn't take it off. Jewelry? Okay, wait, I got all these extra points. What the fuck happened here? Belts, rings, check. Rarest outcome, Foulborn. I don't want Breach specific, fuck it. Is there some tech for ring? Is it like you reduce all the tributes? Ons is his wife, by the way. Yo, Ribs is his wife. Okay, dude. What do we? Do you reduce all? Do you reduce all of them? How could you steal damage ring? Okay, first. Now I'm not a takes you back, sir. I did loot that ring, just to be clear. But at the same, I did give it away. So I did. Did Zizran really bully Steel Mage and then swear on his wife that he didn't? Did he really?
Two.
Okay, wait, chat. To increase your likelihood of getting rings and shit, how does this work? What is this guy on about, bro? What are we doing here? Okay, one second. Just get, why does it feel like those? The vibes are not off. The vibes are not off. To be honest. Could this be him? Maybe him. Might be a freak. That might be him, bro. We found them. I think we found them. Yeah, no, my bad. Okay, guys. To get the ring, do I do less of everything? Because that has nothing. Is that what you do? You less. Is this the tick? Triple less. We found it. Well, okay, I just got like some weird freak type some weird freak shit to me. And then some guy typed in chat immediately, and then you check his logs, and it's like every single sign points towards him being that guy. So I think I got him. Anyway. That's why I mean, dude, it is what it is, man. 0.01%, man. I have to just ruin it for everyone. It is what it is. Unfortunately, we'll not use the global chat anymore. Very paranoid. Okay, guys. Rarest outcome. Rings. Less. Everything. Additional. I don't care if it's Foulborn.
Yes, just like that.
Come on. I've looted one of these rings. I can loot 2.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Yo! Wait, that one's good, by the way. That one's viable. That one's viable. Does Zero need these?
She will soon bear fruit.
Yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo, apparently it's not even. Dude, there you go. Hey, I mean, dude, these are like technically people wear these, unironically, as like a best ring.
She will soon bear fruit.
Is that good? I don't know why it's coming out like that. Okay, we need to slam those. Come on, man.
Yes.
Come on, man.
Just like that.
Come on. Come on.
She is pleased.
Please. Hey, Emberwag. Again, it says ring here is like double damage or something. Technically, but see, like, it's funny because these rings here, so that, like, this ring here is like a fuck ton of damage, and this is also a fuck ton of damage. But how the hell do you ever equip those rings? Like, without, how do you ever equip them?
She will soon bear fruit.
Your damage with hits is lucky on low life. No! Oh, wait. Okay. Should we go double corrupt those? I wonder if I double corrupt the Chrome Signs, honestly, go for the max endurance. Chad, if I get Chad, if we get a double corrupt, dude, I'm just saying, if I double corrupt a Chrome Sign and land, +1 max. We'll put some content window. If you land an endurance charge on that, bro. Oh, these are the build. Dude, I wish I could use these rings. Look how insane this ring is, by the way. You want to see it? Like, look at my mana. Oh, wait, I don't know what I'm going to put it on. Okay, 5,100 mana. 5,900 mana. Oh my god, it's such insane damage and survivability increase. If only, Chad, if only. If only. 13 to all. Is this one? 10 to all. I mean, corrupting these... I mean, those are cool to corrupt, but... Emberwag is also insane damage increase, but it's like, sus. Okay, wait. So I should put temp chains... Well, let me think, yeah. Temp chains is always going to get reduced, deleted. Wait, what if you have both? Wait. Cat of the Ring is even bigger? Wait, it doesn't get bigger than 2 per level, right? What do you mean?
Odd weather for this time of year.
Okay, I pretty much have to stop everything I'm doing and get anathema for Steel Mage, right? Surely. That's all I got. That's what I gotta do, right? Like, I mean, what else could I do outside of do that? An enema. Well, he said he didn't delete it, but he did, bro. He fucking lied to me, bro.
Purity will prevail.
What's the end of my mana? What the hell's the end of my mana? Oh my god, dude, that arcane cloak deletes my mana. Oh my lantern deletes it.
Exile.
Wait, this is not spec, this is trash. He's doing an enema. Wait, I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure this out. If I wanted to... Wait. A curse on hit does what exactly? I want to guarantee my Hex Blast never consumes my good hexes. Does that make sense? So that means I want to get a curse. I think that means I want a curse on hit. I think that means I want a curse on hit.
Destroy them all.
With temp chains.
Not long now.
And then that way it always reapplies the temp chains. If you hit them, they get cursed. No. What the... Okay, this is the issue, right? This is the issue. I always want to remove not my good curses. Does that make sense?
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Just reapply them. Just reapply them, forehead.
Every month I resubscribe for free and I donate the same message this.
Can we ban this guy? Can we ban him?
Good job.
Mods, take him out. Like dead ass. Is that bad to Sandon? What do you think? Did I need that node which says like you regenerate 10% of your mana when you cast Arcane Cloak?
This will do nicely, Exile.
You know what I'm saying?
Foss Quinton would not surrender it to ZZran and Steelmage who stood by. They counseled him to cast it into the fire of Mount Wanganui, in which it had been forged, so that it should perish, and the power of the ZDPS build ever be diminished. But Quinton refused this counsel, saying, "This I will have as Wergild for the brain frogs, and the shit builds." Was it not I that looted it? And the ring he held seemed to him exceedingly fair to look on, and he would not suffer it to be destroyed.
I keep missing the main guy, bro. Okay, wait, that button? This one. Okay, wait, this one. Okay. I'm over. See, yo, what happens? What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck?
I must have time to
Bro,
gather my will.
my mana doesn't come back in single target. Like when that might be an issue. So I think what's happening is I'm just mapping right, and I have this fucking anoint which just gives my mana back, and that's just hard carrying my mana recovery. Yeah, if that means I'm gonna go versus bosses, what the hell? I mean, I just don't spam my ability as much, right? You just keep
Good
it
job,
down.
Exile.
By the way, I'm not even using a, I'm pretty sure I can use a free aura, right? Wait, you can't free aura blasphemy, right? I have a lasagnas. Yeah, I can press that. Yes. That's why I've got it on.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read. It's time.
No, I mean with whatever it's called, divine cock in my ass.
My mana is spent.
Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I had no mana to cast my ability, bro. Holy fuck. Double stone passage.
Good job.
Wait, how many aura? Wait, blasphemy. POA. Supported curse, the curse horizons causes using skills is instant less effective supported curses, 76% area of effect supported curse skills. 20% increase area effective supported curse skills. I see. Ah, so it won't work with what I'm thinking about. I was thinking about like a Giga Blasphemy with like a bunch of curses. Right? I was thinking of Giga Blasphemy with a bunch of curses. And then but it's not. It's because each curse is a fucking aura. Each curse is an aura itself. So it doesn't work. Okay, so wait, I need to figure out how the fucking curse on it works, because this is what I'm confused about.
Upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Like, if I have a temp change curse on it, does that mean it's always going to remove that curse? That's what I need to figure out. Oh shit, let's go this way.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Time to go.
You can get on rings. Can you even get... Wait, does temp chains even on ring? I guess I gotta just corrupt my gloves. Just hopefully get it. The Dark Lane slug damage is fucking cray, bro. I don't know what that noise is, but it's scaring me.
I must have time to gather my will.
The fuck's up with this guy, bro?
My mana is
My life is like half. Oh wow, what the hell? What the hell is this? GG, fix your game, man. Holy.
Good job.
Skip this fucking TTS. Not one TTS, little bro.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Wait, how else could I constantly curse enemies?
Inescapable. Defended.
Get out of here, bros. Get out of here. Dodre's skin. Even if they double loot drops, it doesn't fix it. Whoa. 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 So what about level 28? Grants level 20 Dodre FE skin, so skin 20 GG. Additional curses. Nah, fuck that, bro. Fuck that, bro. Dude, I got the hella curse set up here, bro. It's good. Okay, I think my character's powerful enough to start doing more powerful maps. I think, are we doing T16s with mods? I should figure out how I'm going to do this. Team change is getting deleted, Chad, isn't it? And we're just two-man casting it. So punishment's going in as a real curse. Team change is coming out as the meme curse. Hex touch, flame dash, faster casting, arcane surge, team chains. Whoa. Wait, it's either that or I use Curse Ground and then I just cast Curse Ground every time I Hex Blast, and it guarantees I never consume a good curse. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. That is it's an idea, but it's crazy idea, bro. It's a crazy idea. Only blood sections applies to deal with enemies in the area with shields cast damage over time. Linked hex curses are also applied to those enemies. The debuff deals more damage than last features. Apply curses have less effect. Apply curses have increased effect. Wait, this is way better, right? Because I get that effect, except without the downside at all. Yeah. Obviously, losing the Mind Spiral is pretty bad.
Chris Wilson interview in the shed when?
Yo, it's possible. It's technically possible. Theoretically could happen.
Hey, hope today is a happy day for you. Cha bro.
Oh, you know, bro, it's not bad, not bad, not bad. Dude, I desperately need quality on all these. How do I get more of these? No, that's it. It's done. I guess I have to do fucking cocks in my ass.
Hello.
Lab, dude, lab.
Hail, God.
Duration. What else can I link to Arcane Cloak, by the way? I want to link to some other stuff to Arcane Cloak to make it sick. I want to get duration for sure.
Hail,
Your mom. Brain keeps failing, dude. Brain keeps shitting the bed whenever I'm trying to do this.
Hail, God.
More duration. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Wow! Quality's insane! Quality's insane!
Hail, God.
Sigil of Power? It's blue, right? Place a sigil on the ground, gives you a buff and allies around it. The sigil gains stages as you spend mana in its area, making the buff more powerful. 22 to 29. Damn, that is good, bro. That's good as fuck. Ooh, shit, that's big as fuck. Bro, wait, what the hell? It says more damage? Yo, we fucking cooking, chat. We're cooking it. We're cooking it with all this shit. Okay, we need to do T16 maps, but like that are not crazy bad. I need like T16 maps that are totally reasonable and like not bad. Oh fuck! Wait a minute. The song has got that fucking degenerate like Sphinx thing that like. Isn't this a sound? Isn't this a fucking sound of the thing? Which like didn't this?
Godslayer.
How's this work? Is it just a science experiment, chat? I don't know what's gonna happen here, so. Huh? What the hell, bro? Look at that! Look at that! Wait, what aura do I want to use? Wait, guys, does anyone know? Can you support... Well, I can find out right now. Supports a skill that reserve life or mana to create auras around you. Support skills have no reservations. Support skills kinds of blessing skills. Support or a blessing. Solaris. Aspect of Solaris. Because that'd be way more damage for me, bro. What tags does this have? Can you Divine Blessing an aspect of Solaris? I mean, it's not like I need that. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Well, I mean, I definitely need that. I definitely need my free aura, right? Free aura is a free aura. Free aura is a free aura, right? At the end of the day. So, Arcane Cloak, Sigil of Power. The Sigil of Power thing seems kind of good, right? With my Arcane Cloak. Because I'm going to spend tons of mana. That's tons of damage. That seems like kind of a non-brainer. So that kind of needs to be linked like that. I need 4 curses there. What can drop? I guess... I can just cast the thing. I mean, I just have to lose a Flame Golem, and I just gotta lose a Flame Golem, that's what it is. And then, hopefully, this is just going there, or are they gonna interact? Nope. Free aura. Okay, chat. I might be insane now. Let's find out. Okay, T16 map with mods. Rip Flame Golem, man. You had a good run. Unflammability of blasphemy.
I must have time.
Yo, do whatever the hell I want, bitch. How about that, huh?
Hunt or be hunted, Exile!
Another good find.
I got the right fucking atlas on? I do, right? Something feels wrong. I guess my res is down, huh? Turn off all these keybinds here. What is this? Remove that.
Another good find.
You think seasonal power is going to do any damage? How much flat lightning do I get, bro?
Got another one for you.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Ashkama turned me into a furry. That's not a furry, bro. That's like just a woman with yellow skin. Right? Isn't it? My god, my mouse on the screen mid-combat. A mouse on the screen twice! What the hell's going on? I keep like pressing my button and like nothing happens.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
It's time.
That's a lot of curses, bro. That's a lot of curses. No! Unless... Oh, I kept it going. I'm cracked. Fucking cracked. Oh yeah. Hey, what the fuck is that on there for, bro? Okay, nice. We got the damage aura on. We got the fucking 15 curses up.
Good job, Exile.
We got the dude, what kind of duration of ailments have we got on this bitch now? It must be fucking crazy, by the way. My duration of ailments must be absolutely fucking insane. With all these curses and that extra temp chains. But wait a minute, do I ever have a temp change up, ever? I think I never have a temp change up. I think it permanently eats my temp chains.
You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
I keep getting stunned, bro. What the fuck?
This one is captured. I now will take survivor. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
I must have time to gather my will.
Still Z DPS. I don't know what my damage is right now. I have not POB'd, but it's... I don't think it'll be Z DPS. To be honest with you. I think at full ramp, which I'm not even close to, it's going to be high damage. Either I'm going to do high damage or I'm going to die, boys. That's how it's going to work. Do you understand me?
Ah,
I will die before I do low damage on this character. Now, high damage to me is like over 1 million DPS, by the way, to be clear. That's high damage. Nah, I should get into the multi-millions. They should get multi-millions with malevolence and all the debuffs up and everything. It should get multi-millions. No, so, because look, when I go like this. Arcane Cloak, bang, boom! What happened? Okay, it didn't work. I don't know what, I fucked it up somehow. I fucked up the combo somehow. I don't know how I fucked it up. I guess I got stunned mid-cast, or... When I do all the buttons at the same time, it should do insane damage. When I do all the buttons at the same time. Now, that's... Do you know what I can also do, by the way? I can just ditch all this fucking block shit. This wheel here is a fucking meme, dude. I do not need this. That, for example, that's 3 points that could be, like, actually unuseful stuff.
Good job.
Sends back out right now. I mean, I'll keep the good block notes for now, let's just remove a little bit of block. Because the block is not supposed to be my survivability. Wait, do you think removing block is a good idea, Chet, or a bad idea?
The Marilyn is... You don't know what you don't know, now, do you? Hmm?
Oh, that is 8-8. That is 8-8. Eight is pretty good, bro. Like, we got 12 AoE, 15 AoE. 8 block. Spell damage does literally nothing, though. Increase mana cost of skills. Do you think increase mana cost of skills is too much? You know, I have lost a lot of survivability doing this. Then again, isn't max hit the main thing that keeps you going?
I must have time to gather my will.
Time to up the stakes. Gravity. Gravity.
Not bad, eh? Not bad. Not bad at all. That song was terrible, by the way. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Hello.
I guess thanks for $10, though, man. Appreciate that. $10, yo. Taking off the cuck shit, one dog shit song at a time, guys. Let's go. I mean,
Nicely, Exile.
I wouldn't skip that song because it doesn't affect me, bro. Like, the song is irrelevant to me right now. I'm fucking popping off right now, dude. We popping the fuck off right now.
Try to make it to the end this time.
I would be good at that, but let's not die. Let's just play it safe right now and just do the main mechanics here we're trying to do. I really need to figure out how the fuck this shit works, though. I still need to... Like, okay, chat. When the Hex Blast... I know how to figure it out. I know how to figure it out. What I do is I put the Hex... Okay, wait, chat. If you have no curses... If you have no curses... Okay. And you Hex Blast a guy. Right? You got no curses and you Hex Blast a guy. And you spammy Hex Blast on him, and you let go of Hex Blast key after you've Hex Blasted like 10 times consecutively.
Question mark.
Does he have the curse on him or not?
You will be a survivor. Or you will be...
Or has he got no curse? I'm wondering if I have a complete wasted points here with the extra max curse. Or if it have like the helmet should actually have 2. So I should cast Temp Chains and my helmet should have Temp Chains in it, right? So it has double Temp Chains. Does that make sense?
This might kill Ubers in the next league.
Oh, look at the damage. Look at that damage.
Survivor, you are well prepared.
Look at that damage.
This is a fine.
You don't see that damage? You don't see the damage. What happened to the monsters, bro? It's funny because the chieftain was so much more chill in terms of like, you just press a button and the whole fucking screen exploded and you walk away. But then again, this guy's gonna melt bosses, right? So who cares?
Will we slaughter you?
Okay, watch. Okay, so I go like this, right? I go like this. Like this, I go like this. And I go.
My mana is spent.
Defended. Gravity.
Yo, what the fuck?
A game of God.
What the fuck was that?
Greetings.
What the fuck was that? I almost just died, chat. Legit. That was almost the end. Dude, is this fucking shit with the...
Doc Nottle.
What mods was that?
Defended. A game of gods.
Dude, that was sus as fuck, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I almost just died. Yes, there wasn't even damage mods on them.
I did it. I mean,
Godslayer.
Chat, I almost just died, legit.
Looks like the build is popping off. Keep it up, champ. Good stream.
Alright, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
They are coming.
Another good boy.
Why I'm finding solo? I'm doing solo for the destructive play memes, but yeah, it's kind of sucking ass. To be honest, I really should stop doing destructive play. It's actually rippy as fuck. I mean, destructive play was rippy as fuck. Bro, that was crazy. What the hell was that, bro? Did I have like debuff from something else first?
I must have time to gather my will.
Chat, how else could I have a fucking curse on the guy before I cast without using blasphemy?
Another good fight.
Okay. You don't see the damage. It's funny because the chieftain was so much more chill. Again, this guy's gonna melt bosses, right? So who cares?
Will we slaughter you?
Okay, watch. Okay, so I go like this, right? I go like this. Like this, I go like this. And I go. I got like, dude, I got slowed. I got like slowed and I couldn't use my ability or something. I don't know what the fuck happened. I go like this. And I go. I just couldn't use my shit and they just fucking. Let's go like this. It's just a chill, I guess. I mean, I still tanked it, right? We still tanked it. Oh my god. I mean, it's all from that thing, right? Because I'm basically at AKEHP, bang. Huh? What's that? Shit, I'm like slow. Oh, wait, what does that debuff do? Wait, what does that debuff do? Wait, what does that debuff do? Is that debuff bad or something?
I'll cut you to shreds. Time to up the stakes. Inescapable.
My mana is spent.
Inescapable. A private.
Sear your flesh.
Wait, I should see what that debuff does. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Wait, that's real bad. That's what the fuck? Oh my god.
Greetings.
Oh my god. Okay, do you know what I need? I need better mana efficiency. Okay, so I'm just refunding this shit. Mana cost efficiency, mana regen rate, mana cost efficiency. We're just refunding this. I mean, I could just take the 2 nodes here that are like... mega... Hey, wait, I need mana cost efficiency shit. Basically, I need my mana to not get cooked. The issue is I have a band-aid over my fucking mana, so I don't know how my mana is until I get to a boss fight, and then my mana's cooked. Right? 10% damage taken recoup this mana. 15% mana cost efficiency. 10% chance to recover. Wait, 10% chance to recover 10% mana when you use the skill. Regenerate 5 per second. I don't know. Do mom cucks take 5 mana per second? That's something, right? That is something. Oh, I could do a full clarity. I could do a full clarity. Oh, but I can't do a full clarity. Can I? Oh wait, can you with life? Oh, I think I can. $622 mana now. $542. Okay, let's see how this feels now. This should feel a lot better. The issue is I press that button and it just deletes my mana. And then, yeah, we'll rip. Did I need a mana flask that's going off at all times? Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's see if this feels better. I mean, I've just lost a lot of damage, unfortunately. Yeah, I need to get higher flask, but I haven't been bothered to fucking do it. Take your shirt off in game. What the hell?
We found... Have a look at where you're going. Let's go. Greetings.
I did lose all my block as well. I kind of just said fuck block and just deleted it all. Block is like a... I forget, like, having a better block is good, but, like, well, you know, what do you need, like, tons of block for?
Have time to gather my will.
My logic was a block is a crutch. I'm going from block cap to not block cap. Block good versus multiple bosses for when someone get mana. Shut the hell up, bro. Okay, the mana is a work in progress.
Good job.
It's a work in progress. God damn it.
This'll do nicely.
Ah, there you
Mate,
are.
I did just
Ready to
lose a...
revisit
I'm
the
basically just cooking myself, right? By taking mana efficiency. Whenever I don't need mana efficiency, the complete... I mean, I could just not press Arcane Cloak, but Arcane Cloak is going to be a huge damage buff, right? Like, I press that, and it should just be, like, giga damage. Question is, so I want to be able to press Arcane Cloak. I think if I want to be able to press Arcane Cloak, then I need to have cost recovery. You can even automate Arcane Cloak and have it just spamming. But I feel like it's better to have it as like a button that you go, okay, I'm going to do Arcane Cloak damage now. And then go, psh.
Good job, Exile.
Oh, it's the cost reduction cooking my Arcane Cloak. I mean, all you mana cucks know if I don't this. I'm going through this for the first time, right? So it's one of those things where, you know, this is a learning process for me, chat.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
This is a learning process. I mean, there's no doubt, it's definitely decent, what I'm doing. And it's like, this is not at all optimized, and I've got so many things wrong with my character. We're trying to solve it, right? Which, to me, that says like, hey, bro, we're ramping. You know? Tons of inefficiencies, tons of issues to be fixed. Oh, did I also lost like a ton of ES by dropping that helmet? So I think my ESP all around is tanked massively, right? I think there's a lot of synergies here, right? There's I can benefit so massively from all these curses, and I have a way of automating all these curses. Like, that's huge. The helmet itself has mana on it. I just think that obviously it's going to feel like a million times better if I could have a way of doing perma. If I could just perma keep spamming Curse Ground automatically somehow, or have like a curse aura, or like I need some way of getting curses out all the time. I mean, you can do mana infused staff. That'd be so scuffed, bro. That'd be so scuffed. Get hit with a curse. Dude, I could just cast a curse myself by then, right? I mean, it basically feels like it's some sort of ED contagion build, except it's cooler than that because I got all these cool ways of scaling it. I have so many levers for damage scaling. And bro, the ability itself isn't even leveled up, by the way. Nor have I got... Oh, bro.
There you are.
I can get HEXBLAST Contradiction.
History.
It's just like way more damage. You just get a new gem and then there's no downside and it's just all upside. So like, oh yeah, you just do like way more damage. It's like 20-30% more damage. Just, okay. You know? Cool. Okay, here we go. Tried to do the combo there. This is a mini button build though. You got a lot of buttons to unleash with. Yeah, I need to get Contradiction. It's only like 10% more. Like more than 10% more, bro. What are you talking about?
Good job.
It's more than 10%, isn't it? Like 120 more versus 100 more. Like the downside is that the res goes opposite, but I don't care about that at all because my ignites don't scale off that at all. So like I completely mitigate the downside.
Time to up the stakes. Shielded.
Sealed.
Signs atrophy.
I don't like that I like lose control of my guy every time I fight bosses. Like, I get like slowed. I don't know what's happening. I'm getting like slowed, and then I'm sitting there trying to like cast all my fucking spells. Dude, this fucking... Did they nerf this shit? Back in my day, I used to get tons of maps and stuff. Oh, we can do this? Oh, we shouldn't even do that. I should just change Atlas. What other Atlas have I got? This Harvest. Breach, apparently. Oh, wait, what the hell?
Godslayer, hey. Godslayer?
What's about to be a fucking mega failed Atlas tree?
Godslayer.
Godslayer.
Yes, yes.
You're gonna try this shit out, dude? Fuck it. Give it a go. Would you try Tarkov? I already tried Tarkov, bro. Not my game, bro. Issue.
Hello.
Not my game. And it's Oceanic servers. No one's queuing, stream snipe, etc. Not good. Bad, bad.
You must give up this pursuit.
Bad,
Turn
bad, bad.
back. Leave.
I must have
No.
time to gather my will.
I don't think I will.
Flammability with mail and blasphemy perma-curse.
Okay, you're saying blasphemy, right? You're saying use blasphemy. So you understand I know I can use blasphemy, right? And I'm saying I would like to get that. I want to get the curse without using blasphemy. Does that make sense? Fuck this song, bro. Oh, there is a flask, true. Yeah, the flask. That's also true. Yeah, the flask. What is that, like despair or something, right?
Come on then. Retreat, Typhoon!
Like, it's... I feel like a lot of the janks that I'm gonna hit them with this fucking tiny little beam. But thinking that beam, I'm hitting them with this beam, right? And then it's actually making them take more damage from ignites. So it's actually good that I'm being forced to do it. Because I just need it's a skill issue,
Dreamer,
right?
protect me!
Ah, it's a fucking skill issue, right? I just gotta figure it out. Just gotta... How can I see how many charges this thing's got? Is it possible to see how many charges my sigil powers got? Or is it just the visuals?
Dreamer's will! Almost there!
You can just read it and just figure out the maths. It just changes based on your level, right? So... Was that like Steelmage's ult, by the way? He took the character off, or what?
I am sorry. I am learning. All my melee characters didn't use mana, or auras, or charges, or staves, and I definitely didn't have to balance ES with my Uber Killer last league. These are all new things to me, and I will
it's just like
figure
the
them out.
specifics of Hexblast interaction, bro.
or I will ask Steel Mage or ZZ to Rand to explain them to me again.
The fuck's going on with this? What the fuck? He got a curse as he does, right? Let's see what Harvest is like, eh?
This way, Exile.
What is all the blues? All the blues? Wait, yellow, yellow, you do all the blues.
We need not the fruit, just the
Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, I don't like the idea of Steel Mage taking this of his character at all, even if he's like trying to be nice or whatever. That's fucking shit. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they did damage to me, bro. What the fuck? Two of those. Okay, we'll go for the blue.
not the fruit, just the
Dude, look at these yellows melt, bro. Look at them melt. I don't know what my DPS is, but it must be high, right? It's just the way Hexblast targets. I think it's like sometimes it doesn't go off and it fucking question marks me out the way. Oh my god. Bro, what happened to those fucking harvest plots, mate? What was that harvest plot just now? Ooh.
I'll cut you to shreds.
This is not Maven, this is just like... I don't like the idea of it, dude. I'm using it still. Like, dude, I don't like the idea of it at all. But wait, what, dude? Wait, Colin, wait. Well, Slim Wayne, wait, well, who's somebody watched the Steel Mage? Did he take it up for one of his main guys, or was it like his third ult? Where's the Steel viewers at? Not his current character, bro. What do you mean? Because the relevant, like, I don't want to be an Indian. Wait, was that racist term actually? Someone in chat typed it before. It might actually be a racist term. I'm actually gonna use that term actually. Oh my god, dude. I want to be someone who gives me out and then takes it back. That's cringe, dude. Because I didn't mean to take it back. He just gave it to me, bro. But then ZZ ran gassed at me. He swore on his wife that he didn't harass him. No, okay, no. Someone in chat typed this term, a manner of speech called Indian giving.
Hello.
Is that racist? I actually don't know. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that even means. I'm trying to get the, what's the, okay, let's look it up. Offensive slang phrase used to someone who gives say back today. People ask the rude ethnic slur against Native American. Oh wait, Native American? Wait, it's not like Indian people. It's in like India. They're different India. Wait, if I say I don't want to be an... Shit. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna say that. I stopped myself from saying it. Someone in chat, dude, fucking find that guy, dude. The guy in chat, you need to update your ethics, mate. Okay, guys, okay, so anyway, guys, we're not gonna use it. Well, Indian giving apparently is racist, dude. So don't question it. That's what the fucking thing says, bro. That's what Google told me.
Yes,
Google told me it's racist. So, guys, Indian giving in the current year? No. Well, no, you can say it. You just don't say it. Like, you can say that, like, Indian givings, those two words in combination, that's not... You can say that, but I'm just not going to utilize it in term. It's like calling a retard or something, bro. You don't... As long as you don't call it actual retard, you're good. One sec. I need to do some experiments with a one-link X-Blast and just casting...
Of a forbidden past, hidden away, forgotten.
What's like a tanky boss that does no damage? I need a fucking target dummy, man! Why does GG not have a target dummy in the current year? If I had a target dummy, I could test this out in 1 microsecond, bro. How the fuck is Torchlight Infinite got a target dummy and GG don't? What are we doing here? Third world game, bro. Third world fucking game. I have no, like, stun immunity or some shit. The fuck?
Dead men tell no tale.
I'm just saying, dude. How the fuck Torchlight got a training dummy and GG ain't in the current year? Just give us a basic ass dummy. I don't even need much. Like, even just having a dummy that has, like, we just know its HP value, like, and it just goes to 0, and we can just time it and measure our own DPS.
To gather my will.
Right, like, if it's got 100,000 life, or, like, just give us a 10 million HP dummy, right? And then it just respawns after a second after you kill it. It's got 0 armor, 0 everything. Your mum's got a basic box. But I like mine, brother. Let me tell you. Huh? Someone said my basic box, so I said his mum's got a basic box. What's hard to understand about that? Do you know that if my...
Did you know they called Indians because they thought they're in India, but they were in America? Now you know.
What the fuck?
Let's get it done.
That's crazy.
Cover me.
That ain't a true story. Is that true? Well, they call New Zealand New Zealand because they thought it was Zealand, but it actually was New Zealand. So what's up? There's some place in Holland or some shit. I don't know. Some Deutschland place. Some fucking place. We're the New Zealand though, bitch. What's up? You jealous, bro? You yelling, aren't you? Fucking yes, little Holland guys. We're in the New Zealand, bro. You're in the old Zealand.
Not here. Not now.
New Holland? Holland has got nothing to do with this, motherfucker. Wait, what happens to an ailment? I guess it dynamically updates. But does the ailment duration snapshot with all the curses or no? Like on the ground when it's proliferating. But then the ground corpse is not cursed anymore. Unless the ground corpse is cursed. So many questions, dude. So many questions.
Not now.
Bro, I'm in Breach right now trying to get Anathema back. Well, because... I mean, Jesus. I wonder if there's a better way of doing this, though. Seriously. There's gotta be, bro. Just... It's curse on hit, but I just need to figure out the curse on hit mechanics.
Get them off me! I won't die so easily!
I keep getting in because I have to, like, do a 2-part combo. Use an AG. That will just die repeatedly, bro. It'll be super cringe. Ain't no way I'm gonna use no AG.
Let's see you get through this!
I just don't understand what's happening with curse on hit. So you curse them on hit, right? Hex Blast hits, it curses, but then it doesn't consume the curse. But then when it has the curse and you cast Hex Blast, it does consume the curse. What I'm asking is, do they end up with the curse still left on them? I need a tanky mob.
No, not here.
I need to do 0 damage. I need a level 1 Hex Blast gem. Oh my god! I go into a map with a level 1 Hex Blast gem unlinked. Shitty bowl.
Dance with the flame.
That's what I do, right? And then I do a curse on a ring and I just see what happens. The wiki is fucking useless, bro. The way it's written makes no sense. And it's unintuitive as hell. Well, it's not useless. The wiki is just like, I don't know. Question mark, question mark, question mark, bro.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape!
Yes, my queen, I shall escape. Fix the wiki GG? Well, it's not GG. The wiki is just like some dudes who like to help out. I've had, do you know how many wiki updates? I've had, do you know how many bugs in the wiki I found, dude? Holy fuck. Innumerable. The umpteenth amount. I pretty much am a wiki editor. Oh, yo, what the hell happens when I fight a hex-proof enemy? Yo, I'm cooked, dude. What the hell? I'm fucking mega cooked. I haven't got anything to deal with that. I guess I just do no damage. GG, bro. We had a good run. If they're hexproofs, I'm actually dead in the water.
You did it!
Dude, me, yes. He's talking to me, bro. Dude, I'm such an ED Contagion cuck now, aren't I, Chad? This is ED Contagion plus. I just need to change my fucking, I just need to use a projectile that I shoot out. And then we're really cooking. We changed it to a projectile? Oh my god.
This way, Exile.
Impossible though, Hex Blast has got too much damage. Okay, this is a waste of time. We leave this one. Chat build? What do you mean chat build? Oh, you're talking about the complete trash build that like was complete dog shit? You're talking about that shit? Trash build? Oh yeah, I can do smite as well, by the way, which gives me mega damage increase. I think I have enough buttons though, don't I? I don't think I should add another button in. Smite is like 20 to 30% damage or something. Like, we got enough to deal with already. Oh shit, he's getting... Wait, is he gonna do like some sort of mega... I'm standing back. Fuck this. Yo, what the hell? I don't know what kind of curse he would have done. You asked us to build every step of the way. Okay, so I think you retarded, right? And you don't... So you misinterpret me doing rhetoricals constantly? Because I'm thinking to myself, like you're actually contributing. The last time chat contributed, shout out to that guy, was the guy said combinate the stuff. So I just speak out loud and I just constantly question myself. And then when I'm questioning myself, a lot of chatters think I'm questioning them, but I'm actually saying, I wonder how this works or that works or whatever. It's not getting twisted. Like, this composition, this setup, was divine to me in a dream. Well, it wasn't a dream state. I was trying to sleep and I couldn't sleep. But I was like coming in and out of consciousness.
I should turn my full attention to you.
And I kept thinking like,
man abused off bad block HEXBLAST OP. How can me HEXBLAST, one HEXBLAST OP? Mana. Archmage. Kitaba's thirst.
And basically these various things were just going around my head and I'm like, yo. There's synergy here, bro. There's synergy here. Because, I mean, you can't say there isn't synergy here, bro. There's synergy with this combination of items. I don't like ED, bro. I can't stand. Oh, I'm just gonna fuck that shit. I'm just turning on fucking whatever this is. Fuck delirium, bro. ED bad. Now you start using Frostblink and go full cuck. Why the fuck would I want? I mean, I have Frostblink and Wintry as like a backup flame dash, but that's it. That's it, man. These nuts energize. Okay, thanks, man, for the nuts. Appreciate that, brother. If I could constantly spend a ton of mana, by the way, that would work for curses. Wait, how does it read? Wait, if I had enough mana regen, I could make Flame Dash link to my helmet or something, or like, Upfront cost to use trigger. When you spend. I wonder if that includes triggers or not. Because you get some sort of automated loop that consumes mana. Right?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Step resist. I did not proc. You brutality with HEXBLAST a test? Yeah, we should do some stuff here. I should do some testing. I mean, pretty much what's happening right now is I'm just completely YOLOing my curses.
Annihilation!
Currently doing it to maintain 100% Arcane Church uptime. What, automating a spell? I think it's not gonna be. It needs to be like automatic. I need to be a spell going off like every second or something for it to work. Right? I feel like I need a spell going off like every second. That uses enough. That uses just 100 mana. What spell could go off every second and use 100 mana? That's pretty bad though, right? Using 100 mana a second. That's kind of bad. Because you can link ARCHMAGE to anything and then make it cost mana.
Destroy them all!
Unless it was like a useful spell to be casting. You could have Arcane Cloak, Guard Skill, Cooldown Recovery, Automate. That's not. It's gonna have such a. I think it's got like duration. Duration's too long anyway. Combined with the cooldown time, it's not gonna be good. That means you just get the occasional good curses. You could also auto curse on hit with Bladeful of Trathus. Let's have a look here. Bladeful of Trathus. %5 of mana per second. That's a lot of mana, bro. Yeah, it's not it, eh? It's kind of a cool idea, though.
I must have time to gather my will.
Right, I did a test with the. I just got a test with fucking X-Blast with the curse on that ring and just see what happens when I just curse. So let's just do that. See if people end up with net positive curses or net negative curses.
I won't fail.
I like the brutality tech. The brutality for testing is a good idea.
I refuse proof against the storm.
You cannot pass.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Clockworm. Why does 255 crabs crawl around and do everything Bill does but better? Sorry, I'm new to PvE2. Okay, it's not even. Is this one even Ignite? It's totally. This means he's not Ignite, right? So it's like totally different builds. Archmage, he's totems, he's hit, he's chaos, I'm fight. It's like two entirely different builds. Two entirely different builds, little bro. I'm reinventing Archmage meta right now. Old man tech, bro, is going crazy, bro. It's going crazy. Dude, I'm telling you, this old man tech is gonna go nuts. People around the world are gonna be like, whoa, you could do this? This is like some new meta? And everyone's gonna start rolling this. Because the meta's gonna be so destroyed. Believe. Is this like the time Quinn put stuff on EQ bleeding cooler in a new build? I did reinvent the meta with that, by the way, so...
You did it!
I literally am the EQ bleed guy! Bro, dude, stop! Just stop, bro. Stop this low-tier trash bait, bro. Because that ain't working. The only thing that's working is my fucking finger is working towards giving you a ban right now, little bro. This low-tier trash bait. Guys, you want me to... I'm passionate about this character again. I managed to find my passion again. I managed to find my motivation again. Anyone trying to you know, deprive me of my passion? Will be dealt with appropriately. Okay, I'm fucking logging in. I'm experimenting. We're testing stuff here. Trying to reinvent the meta for the setup here.
I must have time.
Dude, what the hell? Where the fuck is the boss in this zone? Oh my god, is it all the way over there, bro? What the fuck? Oh, man. I don't understand. Okay, I don't know what the average Archmage build is doing at all. With the average Archmage build, like, fucking... I don't understand it. From what I... Okay. From my point of view, this is what I'm doing, chat. Okay, I have this fucking staff I put all my currency into making, right? I have it's a mana base dot staff. Okay, the other ability was kind of shit, and I'm like, okay, what is the best possible setup I can run with a mana stacking ignite build? And this is where I'm ended up at. Every other setup I test doesn't come close to this. This mogs. This mogs, bro. Not even close. Ooh, influence pack size? Like by a mile. And oh, by the way, I'm not even using the good one yet. You wait till I use the good one. This is the best possible setup I'm aware of with my staff to do damage. If there was a better possible setup, if anyone can alert me to a new ability that is not Hexblast, which could be a better candidate for mana-based ignite scaling.
Greetings.
Right? I'm cuckolding myself to this weapon. Also, there's been a +2 to socket to cast gems, which, again, that's free damage. Cyclone Shockwave.
Yes, yes.
Are you retarded, bro? Are you retarded? This has dog shit mods if I put mods on it, right? I mean, anybody getting any points? No, we've had it. No, this is a HSSF, bro.
Search for the memory kernel here.
This weapon took all my currency, bro. How many divines did I use in this thing? Like 27 divines. I poofed all my ghost blades. I did all my shit.
An introduction. You got a decision to make. Come back when you've made up your mind.
Divine Retribution with Minor Fuse is easy bit. Okay, so Divine Retribution, bro, it requires you to block to use it, and it's still lower damage than Hexblast. So now, what's your next point? Continue. So I'm ready. If you're ready, whenever you're ready, continue. Hexblast is like Divine Retribution, bro. Okay, get this. It's like Divine Retribution, except you don't have to block. It does more damage, and it allows you to not use Stompfire.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Because I investigated deeply Divine Retribution. I was thinking, that's actually going to work pretty well, but then it was like, let me just check that with Hexblast. Oh, it's doing half the damage? Oh, classic. 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 I almost, well, I pretty much can guarantee that you won't find anything, by the way. There's nothing you're going to find. Mana base ignites, there's no other, I've looked through all the spells. There's nothing that scales well. Unfortunately, it is what it is. What? Okay, let me tell you, let me explain that differently. There's plenty of stuff that scales well, right?
We can win this.
But in terms of effective added damage, Hexblast is king. Combined with the fact that it can do the all ailment ignite by default, unparalleled. Which is why I'm not going out of my way. No. I'm not going out of my way to Hexblast or do some sort of worse Archmage. No. This is the optimal setup for my archetype and dream, which is mana stacking ignite. Nothing is coming close to this for mana stacking ignite. Well, the thing is, ARCHMAGE-HEXBLAST-IGNITE absolutely is not the best way to do Ignite. There's plenty of ways to do mega Ignites, right? But I chose I thought ARCHMAGE-HEXBLAST-IGNITE was going to be good. Well, I thought Mana Fuse Staff Ignite was going to be good, but I thought wrong.
The sky burns!
Okay, let's see it. Okay, this one.
You have sinned. Impure filth! Impure filth! God tests me! Repent! Sinners! All of you!
God, hit him, bro. What do I do?
God tests me! Repent! Impure filth! Sinners! All of you! Impure! My time at last.
Yo, I did a fucking shot
Please,
on him.
allow me to extract the location. I have it. Now back to the map device.
What the hell? How about getting out of here? Want to see? Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to do this thing.
Hello.
Trade can suck my fucking penis.
What is it?
Okay, that guy was like iframing me or something. Guys, if I get shock. Oh my god. Right? Oh, just as bonus damage. Again, it points towards this shit where I drop deadly elements. Technically, I could drop deadly elements for efficacy.
What news?
Me put green gem and red sucker. Well, yeah, let me just put it in. What do you want me to do, bro? What? Me put green gem and red sucker. Bro, what? Okay, where do you want me to put it? This on it? Or that one sucker there, you want? What are you fucking stupid? Are you that dumb, bro? You banned. You banned. Yeah, I'm gonna put the fucking green gem into the red socket. Suck my dick. He wants you to get 6 correct sockets. Well, he's just fucking stupid, isn't he? He's just fucking stupid. Do you think a contradiction is mega massive for me if damage increase? Should I get a contradiction ASAP, Chad? What is for that? Okay, maybe it's a little bit much. You can take it down if you want. You can ban him for way less if you want. Oh, you want me to ban him for 5? If you want to ban him for 5, ban him for 5. If you don't want to ban him for 5, ban him for 4. You. I trust your judgment, Samizia. Based on his history and stuff, I went up no context. Like he's just retard maxing. Dude, I'm almost as a fucking meme. Dude, I have nothing to quell it with. No! Steel Mage! ZZ Rain! I did, by the way, I did way too many steps. I did fucking, I went for 15k. Well, okay, by the way, 15k steps today is insane. I don't know why we set that as a target. It's like fucking crazy. Lab, PoE lab. Dude, I had to walk for like 2 hours on a treadmill and then walk to my fucking It was like 2 hours on a treadmill, deleted, and then I had to walk for another 45 minutes. Right? Like, what the hell? You're so jealous. You have no idea how lucky you are if your job involves you get to just walk around. I'm so jealous of that. Like, I wish I could do that. You have no idea how lucky you are to walk around. Lab compass. Guys, if you get to walk around as your job, you're so lucky, bro. I wish somehow streaming involved running around all the place, like you know, like just getting up every hour and moving around. Captain Lance wasn't a streamer during streams. Oh, I've done that. Like, I used to do that a lot, but then people getting distracted, and it just it was basically too cumbersome. But yeah, you can. I've done that myself. I've got a walking treadmill. Everybody's taking it now, but I use it for the longer streams. So why would you claim channel 5? You won't react to this. Manco86. It's a 1.5 hour interview, bro. It's a 1.5 hour and you're banned. You want me to watch a 1.5 hour interview? That's like, unfortunately. I mean, don't wrong. If it was like a really important interview, some real big one for some big wait, am I gonna be OP at this? I think I'm gonna be OP at this. He's looking at one. He wants me to react to a 1.5 hour interview on stream right now. So I banned him. Yeah. And by banned him, I mean time him up for an hour. Oh, the humanity! Oh no! What will we ever do? Oh no! Oh no! Hey man, what you gonna do? He's banned for 1 hour. Ban Tuesday. Yeah, I can see the one button placeholder of just pressing the thing is gonna be way better, eh? Fuck, how? There's gotta be a way, bro. Just need to think. My brain needs to lock in and just invent a new meta here, bro. Come on, there's gotta be a way of doing it without. That's a pointless zone, isn't it? I want free automatic curses on everything around me constantly without using Blasphemy Aura. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Yeah, probably is. I'm using Blessing, dude. I'm using my free aura. I'm getting my free aura, bro. Well, I say it's free, but it's not free. I'm using my aura. Can we do a damage check on some of these things? Okay, I think that's safe then. Oh fuck! Okay, these things aren't playing. This is not playing. Bro, what the fuck? I can't break it. Are you serious? Just curious why you bless me, because your brain's just using it. Should have guessed. That's retarded. No. Maybe because I get fucking literally 20% more damage if I don't use it. So like, okay, get this. If I use Blasphemy, boom, I lose 20% more damage and 20% more skill effect duration. Okay, bang. Okay, minus that. It's gone. Like, it's just instantly I lose 20% damage. Like, should I lose 20% damage for quality of life? Maybe. But it would be pure quality of life. Because you don't need it. I can just manually curse, right? I can manually curse.
Yo bro Joe, if you want a free blasphemy aura, just kill Oob Welder for the Impresence amulet. Cha bro.
Death to sin.
Yeah, so I'm using it free, right? So you're saying I am currently getting Malevolence, right? So which is just straight flat. You do 20% more damage all the time, and your shit lasts 20% longer. So like all my curses.
Curious what your cost per square foot is for the Cook 2.0.
I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't know. It's very reasonable. It's basically it's going to be not an expensive building. It's a economic building. It's going to be effectively a cuck shed. So you know, like the original 2.0, which was going to be real expensive and it was ridiculous. Yeah, basically we got a shed company to just come and make it as a shed. So it's going to be like kind of like that, except a shed. So it's like just cheap, but it's going to be fully insulated, soundproofed.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
You know, it's going to have ventilation and stuff, all sorts. It's not going to be a shed. It's going to be like a steel house. Steel house. Let's go with that. From behind house, yeah, it's a house, yeah, steel mage house, bro. Let's get it.
The pursuit of power can be a
Beat twice blast. GG noobs, GG noobs. Let's heck and go, gamers. So 3 shipping containers. It's got a decently sized garage, which is gonna have like the gym in it, so I can do the gym streams. Who's excited for the gym streams, bro? I'm gonna fucking do some fucking benching and shit. It's gonna be poggers. Once every month or so, I'll do like 1 gym stream.
The weary traveler
where I do like 1 hour of exercise.
The end must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
What? Wait, what?
Nobility is a lie.
Oh, so I just didn't proc my curses. I see, so when I don't do good damage, it's because I don't proc my curses.
By the goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Dude, I might need to make my fucking flame surge cost more mana. I might need to link Archmage to it just to make it. Wait, what can I use? I need to cost 100 mana.
I must have time to gather my will.
I should look at the wiki of the helmet. Maybe there's some fucking wiki tech in there. I am watching the ZZ Rain interview today, yes. Are you freaking Pog Champs ready for the ZZ Rain interview, bro? Tile, loot. Loot. Me angry about loot. Yo, am I getting a weak Arcane Surge, by the way, because I've got like a level 2 Arcane Surge? Or is that just a spell itself? You get like Regent range shit, right? I don't know why I'm full comboing these guys. Okay, we're twice blessed, right? Which means I don't need to worry about this shit. We just go.
When the time comes to strike,
Then you just tell Mark on the red retarded. I'm out. Yo.
To entertain.
Mark's not even getting interviews. Octavian and Andrew. Fastest non-channel spells are Unearth. I'm gonna run Frenzy. This has attack on skills to be used. Damn, nothing really useful is that. You could armor brand instead of using the fucking.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Pretty much, if I make my flame surge cost 100 mana. Right, then there's a 50% chance when I cast it, it will cast all my curses as well.
Inheritance.
But is that retarded?
By the goddess, what ambition.
What ambition.
Those who stand should
Maybe the
never
play is when I get to a
outnumber
boss
those
is just to spam Hex Blast a few times and just proc it. Profane Proxy, does that fix one curse? So again, Profane Proxy, pretty much if I want quality of life, I just have to delete. I have to justify. How can I justify? Wait.
Time to gather my will.
How can I justify using a fucking aura?
It's Monster Energy time. I know I told you to.
Well, this is brain today. Wait, what do you mean Holy What's with this brain today, bro? What's this guy talking, bro? The fuck are you talking about, bitch? You banned. I'm trying to figure it out, man.
Hey,
okay, I'm trying to figure out my fucking build, bro.
The boys in Global 777 are rooting for this build. Mega Blue Ball giveaway right now.
What's the duration of a blasphemy curse? Is it a full duration curse? Guys, if you walk away from a monster... does it instantly drop the curse? I get it takes 250 EMS to apply. What I'm thinking is, do you think Blasphemy Curse is going to be prioritized as the curse it removes? Because that's maybe the way you could justify it.
Potent little gift.
If you could always guarantee your good curses never get taken and it only ever takes your bad curse, then Blasphemy is king. But it doesn't say that on the fucking thing here. It just doesn't mention that. It says Blasphemy Curses updates every 250 causing slight delay. Bro, his life count for shit, man. Holy fuck. What is the duration of a curse that's applied by the blasphemy?
I must have time to gather my will.
It must be short, right? It must be like it applies a curse that it lasts like 500 ms, but it... Well, no, it reapplies it every 250 ms. Wait, when you leave blasphemy range, does the curse drop off straight away? Has anyone ever tried doing reduced duration on a blasphemy for science? I'm thinking that the curse lasts as long as the tick. But then wait, what if you're a less duration stack and use blasphemy? Does it just not work? Does it just break? This is the only way I could just... The way I could justify blasphemy, right, is... It's a curse that always gets in my Hex Blast, but then it's immediately reapplied. And my good curses never get taken away. That's how I can justify it. And then I can say, do you know what? That's better than Malevolence because, well, it means my button, I can just press my one button and it all will be good. And it means I can map like way faster. And then I also have my good curses up. How long does the curse of ZZ Rand last?
Infinite duration.
Ow. Ow. Dude, what the... I'm bugged! What? Oh my god, I got stuck between like 4 traps, dude. And my guy actually couldn't move. Oh my god, that was crazy, bro. What the fuck? It's constantly replying once you move out of range, it's gone. Yeah, but it depends what the duration is of it, right? What I can do is I can test it. I can just test blasphemy. I'll just test blasphemy and we'll just see. And I'll just walk up to a mob and spam Hex Blast on it with brutality and we'll see, does it ever remove any of my good curses? If I ever see any of my good curses removed, well then we know, oh, this is not good. Blasphemy is bad. But if it permanently never removes the good curses, then GG blasphemy is good.
An emperor must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Well, I want to know is Hex Blast, if it's got no duration, does that mean Hex Blast prioritizes it, or does that mean it deprioritizes it? Because if it technically has infinite duration, well then frick. It's going to never get eaten.
Prove yourself as I die for the Empire.
There is no duration tag. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Hex Blast cares about the shortest duration curse. So... Profane Ground counts as a curse with no duration, so it prioritizes Profane Ground curses first, right? And then if you had a 5-second curse, it would go 5 seconds. And then if you had a 10-second curse, it would go 10 seconds. What I'm saying is, does the Blasphemy curse, does that count as a 1-second curse? Does that count as a 500 MS curse? Does that count as an infinitely long curse? Because if it was counting as an infinitely long curse, well then guess what that means? That means it would never eat the Blasphemy curse and always eat my good curses first, which would make it completely heinous. Heinous. Okay, quality is mega massive, by the way. I absolutely need quality on, like, so many things, dude. I need quality on all these curses. I mean, it's 6%. We just take it, bro. No! Okay, we just go YOLO or Blue Gem, I think. We just YOLO or Blue Gem. My Mana View staff? What do you reckon? Weather? No, we just weather. Booming! ring. That's not it, is it? No, that's it. Penis brand of conjunction. Power slash of Archmage. Yo, I can make a build around that, bro. That will work with my guy. Yo, what the hell? Mana Buster, bro. Mana Buster. Mana Buster. Okay, mine cause the consideration spell damage shall also apply attack damage to that value. Oh, wow. Wow. Dude, it mentioned like a int stacker. With mana stacking, with this. Oh, it's a one skill, I know. I know. We test the cursor right now. I could test the cursor right now. Yep. But first, I must utilize the ablutions. I shall be right back. Get your freaking pog chance ready, boys. Yo, we are reinventing the freaking meta here. I'm gonna do some science, and I'm gonna figure out what's going on. I'll be right back. freaking back, dude. Bro, I still think my weights trends after going ruthless mode on my fucking diet. And like, dude, this is sad, bro. My weight is just like the same. The fuck, man. Such a fat fucking bitch. Such a fucking fat bitch. Okay, let's have a look here. So we're gonna take this out for a sec. So Malevolence, it's cool and all, but we're gonna take that out. We're gonna get Eternal Blessing. Turn that off for a sec. I'm gonna try out.
Good tidings to you.
I'm just gonna try out Blasphemy. I love how I can just put that in, and it just works. And then Temp Chains.
Time and tide wait for no man.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Man Brutality.
Good tidings to you.
Alright, this is the ultimate link, boys, for the most damage you've ever seen. Okay. Yeah, well, if I don't drink milk, then my teeth get like, they start rotting away or something. I don't know what the fuck goes on with them, bro. They start dying or something. Can I? How can I see the aura? Wait, what? What is that aura range, bro? Or is that really the aura range of my temp chains? Whatever. I need like one guy, like. Dude, why is it so small? I need to go back and watch it frame by frame or something. I'm missing it, aren't I? It's bad, isn't it? Two, three.
Must have time to gather my will.
It's never getting temp chains, so it's like the opposite. So it's the opposite of what you want. It's like net negative. It's like terrible, basically. It's complete trash. It's definitely deleting punishment, isn't it? Wait, what's my lowest duration? 11.2, 11.2, 11.8, 11.8. 11.2. I mean, it's down to 2. Like, if it's down to 2, it's failed, right? If it's down to 2, it's failed. It's legit failed. It's, if I can ever get to 2 curses, it's eating the wrong curse, isn't it? Like,
there is a curse prio if I remember right. It should be listed on the curse wiki page.
yeah, I'm down to 1. It's trash. Okay, it's complete trash. It's not prio. It's not a curse prio, bro. It's not a curse prio. So what is happening is Blasphemy treats the curse as lasting forever. Right? So then it's the last curse to get consumed is the blasphemy curse. So it'll eat all my other curses first, because they have durations that are not infinite. Blasphemy curse, I think it just has an infinite duration, and then it's just counting as infinite, and because it's infinite, GG.
This is neither the time
It's not
nor the place.
They didn't just expire, no. I consumed the curses. That's what's happening, 100%. I mean, do I need to go and show you again? Look, I can make the curses disappear. Look. Oh, fuck. Brutality. Oh, fuck. Combustion. Temp chains. Look. Okay, it's on, right? So now, I just curse with 4 curses. And he's got... Okay, reapplied them again. Wait, watch. Yep, there it is, look. 2. And it's not duration, because I just reapplied the curses, like, just then. They were just reapplied. See the curses here? They're all still here. Now, you'll never see that happen if I do this. Watch. That will never happen. If I go like this. Oh, fuck. It killed the mobs. I need brutality on that as well. That will never happen if I do it myself.
I must have time to gather.
It makes sense. Well, everyone was saying also it makes sense that it would be the other way. So, which is why we tested it. Basically, blasphemy's dog shit. Unless you put your best curse on blasphemy, and then it guarantees never eats that curse.
Why are you overcomplicating it? But I'm retarded. I never made a build in my life. I don't understand anything. I just follow build guys. Why is she just do what it says on the guide? Why is she overcomplicating it?
Because this is fucking Quin69 build, bitch. This isn't some fucking standardized meta-cuck setup. This is a raw dog. We're treading new ground. We're treading new mechanics. We're trying to reinvent the wheel here, baby. To make this shit the most crazy ARCHMAGE-HEXBLAST Hexblast character you ever seen! Put the kill fist and kill Blasphemy. I don't want to do that! Well, you understand, if Blasphemy was going to create 20% more damage with more duration on everything, right? Including Arcane Cloak and Sigil of Power. Both insane buffs for me, by the way. Or a little bit of quality of life where I can just press a button and it does a curse. I can just press a button and it does it fucking... Instead of just pressing 2 buttons. Now, if I could have justified it by it being like the de facto curse that gets consumed, then yeah, then that would have been worth it. But I can't justify it. Basically, running Blasphemy is like opting...
Will you do DPS?
To do low damage. The character already does damage, bro. The character already does damage. It's already got damage.
One, is there any reason you're not pathing to more mana nodes? 4.7k is low, and Arcane Will and Righteous Decree are just 3 points away each. Do you have an At-Series foible? Easy flat / max with qual. Also, what is that belt? Cha bro.
Put on the flood, put on the... Put on the foible, put on the foible. You can't equip anything because you have no res. But put it on. Put on the items which don't have res, and then have no res and die. Put on the items which have no res.
Guys, if I put that on, I'm dead. Okay, on top of that, I don't have a foible.
The son of Ezemir met the son of San upon the road to the Imperial throne.
Okay.
The Eternal offered.
The reason my mana's low, bitch, is because I haven't spec'd... Okay, my gear is not optimized. I've just been trying to get the build online, bro. Like, guys, my belt has dog shit mana. It's 16 mana. My rings have... That ring doesn't even have mana on it, bro. I mean, this has got no mana on it. I have no mana there. Dude, my chest is a meme. I'm getting rid of this chest. Like, this whole character's setup is, like, real bad. Trust. Like, I can get so much more damage. But what I'm doing right now is doing the thing that's the biggest upgrade. I can just get like 30% more damage just by getting a better gym. So why not just get the damage that's like, hey, I don't need, it's just guaranteed. If I do lab, I'll get it. I'm on build, dude, this is build like 5 for me, bro. I'm on build 5 right now. How many builds? I don't even know how many builds I've done this league. I've done so many builds this league, bro. Wait, I fucked up my links. I'm like, why is my shit not working? What the fuck? Stupid, bro. Come home. Oh, this is scary as fuck. I'm gonna die. I've been just rerolling builds too much to get voice stones, bro. I can get voice stones today if I want. I might grab a voice stone after I get my lab done here. We'll get my, you know, we'll just get this fucking item. I might get the old watch stone. Get them whenever I feel like, bro. You guys criticizing, mate. You guys haven't seen what I've seen. I've seen that, like, dude, I dreamed of this build, and it's going to be good. Imagine, bro. Imagine Turbo Mana, Arcane Cloak, Maximum Sigil, Smites up. Fucking 5 curses on the enemy. Legit 5 curses on the enemy. Boom! X-Blast! Boom! X-Blast again now that EO's up. Boom! Big Ignite. Fucking ramping, bro. Ramping. Dude, my Flamehouse character was popping off, by the way, and then I was fucking gassed up into rerolling to some dog shit, that fucking trash. Let's not get it twisted. I would have probably killed all Ubers at this point. And be, you know, wrapping it up. But I was fucking gassed up way hard. With the Minor Infused stuff. Who was there? Who was there when Steel Mage was gassing me up to play Minor Infused stuff?
Where there's a golden key,
who was there?
There must be a golden
Who was there?
door.
He gassed me up. It's like, bro, think about it. You're gonna be so off meta and hipster, bro. It's gonna be so sick. You're gonna block guys and do this fat ignite. It's gonna be so fucking poggers. Like,
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Turned out it was bad. Well, no. Now we're fixing the build by just picking up way better ability and then up changing it up a bit and reinventing some metas.
Tales of Autistic Brilliance, Episode 1.
Chat, get those pog chips ready. I'm an unkillable god.
Quinn, do not click the glowing toaster. It is a white mob in disguise.
I'm stacking my monin in it.
The toaster was, in fact, a white mob.
What the fuck? A white mob! Fix it, game! G! Anyways, Abby needs me.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
What is this shit? How's it still going?
The weary traveler.
One of these guys
who's
who's
close to the end of the
bro, they do their
essence of
redeem and then they're like, alright, I need to get as many sound effects in this redeem as possible.
all of its citizens.
I need to get as many sound effects in this redeem as possible. Otherwise I'm subhuman.
Death and loyalty.
It was amazing.
By the goddess, what ambition! A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Bam for the CC Ram React. Bam for the CC Ram React, bro. Congrats. Ban for the Grizzly Amber. It is what it is. Didn't want to have to do that, but he asked for it, bro. It is what it is. He asked for it. Asked for it, bro. Straight up. No ZZ React for you, little bro. If you wanted to pog champ during the ZZ Ram React, don't think so. You better watch yourself, chat. You get banned for the ZZ Ram React. You want to get banned for the ZZ Ram React? Are you sure you want to get banned for that? The ZZ Ram React. Hmm? That's what I thought. I'm going to watch it on his channel where someone's not yapping over them. That's good, bro. I'm glad you got free will. Huh? Hey, we got curse last night. What does that mean? Curse of ZZ Ran? Curse of ZZ Ran, question mark? She said we were cursed last night. What does that mean? Ah! Everyone's got conjunctivitis. Oh! Ew! Oh, then my eyes are itchy now. Oh, my eyes just got itchy. Just hearing that, bro. How's the book? No, I don't have it, right? I don't have it. It's placebo, bro. There's no way.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's no way, bro. Oh, that's fucked up. So apparently, that one of the multiple kids, the kids, old Abby's, there's all the kids are sick and they've all got viruses and they're all fucking diseased. It's good to know. That's cool. That's fucking badass, dude. Just living life, man. Where is my blessing? I demand a blessing right now. Bless me.
Dark influences reside in
What was that, man? That's not it. That's not what I was looking for. God damn it. We'll just get it, right? All that matters is I get the fucking mod, right? We could be doing business, by the way, if you wanted to be gambling addicts. Because I'm trying to obviously get Hexblast for contradiction, so, I mean... What the fuck is that emo, bro? Is that low? Is that all capitals low? Oh, it's all. It's all.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When to defile
like inverted version of it?
dance, one defiles the emperor.
What the fuck? Yo, what the heck? Oh, you did damage to me!
I accidentally ran a Shaper Guardian map with consecrated ground and now I can't kill him, WTF man.
Should never outnumber those.
Yep, that's happened to me, bro. You can do it. You can go out and get a frost bomb. You can log out, get frost bomb, and go back in. Or you could respec into life regen mastery to turn off regen as well. Or you can do curse mastery as well if you're cursing. You do curse mastery, life regen mastery, they will literally cannot regen, so then you can just kill them. Bro, ever since Abby said that, I feel like I've got like fucking I-8s. Those are the ducks, man. Oh yeah, by the way, all the sheep are locked out of that paddock, so yeah, so you're not gonna see any fucking. There's gonna be ducks in there. Basically, there's gonna be nothing in there. They're all locked for the plants. It's the ducks area now. frick, man. Dude, I've got conjunctivitis. I can feel it, man. Do my eyes look red to you, Jet? Your nose looks red. Yo, your mom's pussy was red. Nah, it looks good to me, bro. Looks good to me. She really is fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna tell Abby that I've gone on a business trip to play part of Exile. I'm gonna basically... Hey, it is what it is. All the kids that got conjunctivitis. Look, I need to catch up in PoE. I'll see you in a couple days. See you in a couple days. Yo, how the fuck did the lab guy do damage to me, by the way? Oh, he's an Uber lab guy. Isn't that like a little bitch, basically? Come on, twice blessed.
The pursuit of power.
Wow, bro. Wow. Really? Wow. Wow. I'm freaking mad right now, bro. This is like the longest lab ever. 13-minute lab, dude, and freaking 3 dark shrines all missed. Wait, what? Oh, I went the wrong way. What the hell? I'm fucking stupid as fuck. Literally have lab HUD, dude. I got turbo lab HUD, and I can't even go the right way. Clearing lab. I mean, what do you want me to not kill them, bro? I guess I could just like one tap them with just a stand Hex Blast. So that works, isn't it? Good. Why are you killing mobs? They give me onslaught on kill. Which lets me run faster. Yep, that's why. And they are monsters and they can't kill you. If you just like have a bunch of mobs hitting you, it's not good. And HC. I mean, I don't know if you saw that. The lab guy actually damaged me, bro. It's scary as fuck. Not today, little brother. I keep getting distracted by these ducks at the top. Like, there's so much more entertaining.
Yes! Fuck, bro! What? What are those beasts? Time for duck hunt, Exile! What? Holy shit!
Those same ducks have been coming here for years, bro, years. And every time I go out to walk down, they go whack, 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 and they just whack at me, bro. They squack. I don't know what they do. They just kind of sit there and just look, and then you go out and they just start whack, 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 whack. I might have to get an underwater camera for the eel pond.
The pursuit of
oh, come on! Is that 4 dark shrines and we missed every single one, bro?
I must have
that is cursed luck, man. ZZ Ran has cursed me, bro. ZZ Ran has cursed me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Just confusing ass fucking shit here, man.
Bro, you got brain frogs, now imagine frogs. Ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit.
I'm gonna have real frogs in the background soon, bro. Like that. Well, they're already there, but we're making the sanctuary, a frog sanctuary, frog cam. I wonder what a frog cam would be like. Would you guys want a frog cam to capture the frogs? Because they actually are active at nighttime. So when I'm streaming, you would see frogs. They're doing something. They're going.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must.
But I mean, it might be boring after. You might see the frog like one time and then
the Empire awaits.
They can't probably just
you
sit there
with
doing
open
fuck all, right?
jaws.
Just imagining what a frog would do in its free time. I guess it just sits there. Yeah, take this, bitch, huh?
I die for the Empire.
Whoa! Look at those keys, bro. The key god. Do multiple keys. I'm gonna open up every single thing. What, is it possible? Damn, that would be an achievement if I could have done it. Okay, come on, please, 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 please. Yes! Yes! Transform a non-transfigured stream into a transfigured version. Okay, look at this. Bang! Contradiction. 120% more. Havoc. Trash. Dude, what the fuck? It turns it into some dog shit, man. This is what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, 340% effectiveness of added damage, by the way. Or 7.5 base crit, by the way. Or 120% more damage with ailments. What the fuck are GGG thinking with this fucking ability, bro? Why is that in the fucking game, bro? Why is that in the game? Like, legit, it's so stupidly OP. It's so OP, bro. Okay. Now the weakness. Equal. Flammability. Okay, we just got a mega damage upgrade, chat, so you'd love to see it. Who knows? Easy might use that stuff later. It's the spell stuff. Man, this league sucks ass, says a guy in chat. Whoa. I feel like the Mirage League was better than this league. And then there was a lot more. There was like all the chase stuff combined with like the melee stuff, and which was just like. And this league here, in comparison, is just. Okay, I'm leaving that. That's not my league. That league was crazy good. Yeah. League where I went 10 out of 10 was potent. That was the last. That was that. I guess if you're a Luminary enjoyer, if you like completely broken, ridiculously unbalanced shit, then it makes sense. Okay, so my damage should be like a lot more now.
Hail.
How the fuck can I get some GPCs? Oh, I could sell Qual gems, bro. Gems. Quality. Oh, I got nothing with Qual apparently. Just these ones. I got punishment with quality, dude? What the fuck?
Greetings.
That's the Alchemist Mark, Animate Weapon, Bloodthirst. Yeah, fuck all that. Herald of Ice. I mean, I might use that Flame Link with Qual. Damn, if I was a cuck, I would keep that, but, you know, let's not... No one wants to see that, right? No one wants to watch me just walk around with a merc. It just murders everything in the game. That would be bedge. Beautiful, bro. What the hell? Warp at 15% Qual. Beautiful.
Greetings.
Wait, that's 19. Okay, yeah, nice. All right, who's ready for this fucking damage? We're ready to go T16 mass and just fucking pop off on a dude right now.
What news?
All right, booming. Booming, chat. Booming. Lilith is on, yep. Wait, can Trevor kill me? Oh, this is a boss, dude. What the fuck? This is a boss. Help. I gotta pause this banger song, dude. 1 second. Alright, boss time.
An innocent moment between parent and child, distorted by the chaotic nature of
How does
the
this boss work again, chat? You don't walk into the beams or something, right?
What are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain. Consumed by fear.
What the fuck? I don't even know how this boss works. I've killed the human version. I forgot how it works. How does this boss work, bro? Oh my god, bro. I'm just focusing on doing my mana bullshit, and then he just...
Made her who she is. Fear. Explosive rapture.
Oh, how does this shit work again? I forgot how this character worked again.
Fear made her who she is.
Dude, I just forgot to play this. It's weird when I try to press buttons. Okay, stop focus. Just focus on playing the game.
Overwhelming terror. We become ourselves at a preordained moment.
Dude, I used to never miss this, and I'm missing every single one. There we go.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
Vermilion ring, vermilion ring, vermilion ring. Not the vermilion ring, dude. Never lucky.
Zana, wait. I must speak with you. I must.
No, the vermilion
There is
ring.
nothing to say.
Okay, Chad, I'm just trash to play this character. That's all.
Not
I'm just legit dog shit. Every time I try and press buttons on this guy, I fuck up every mechanic. It's because I'm not used to it at all. I'm just not used to, like, oh, I stand back, and then when I'm standing back, I shoot this line out, and I have to make sure that line, like, hits the guy, and then I gotta do that, and then I gotta put this thing down and stay within that circle, and then I gotta press that. My mana goes down, and then I'm and I have no mana. And I'm, like, trying to press my flask, my mana flask. I'm like, why the fuck I got a mana flask? I don't know what, and then boom, I'm, like, just dying to God knows what. God knows what killing me, bro. What's even happening? I don't fucking know, bro. Hey, all that matters is GG noobs, we win. Oh, that was fucking scary, bro. That was fucking scary. Let's get that fucking watchtower though, baby.
Greetings.
Yeah, the giant fireball thing was probably not the right thing to be in. Void ailments. Elemental thorns. Is that bad, Jed? Nah. Wait, is that gonna hurt me? They steal my charges. Oh no, not my charges. Not my charges. Dude, that was good shit. That was amazing, dude. Amazing stuff. Really was amazing stuff. Brain, please find it. I don't want to search. I'm gonna search it. Jungle. Jungle. Hey, it was right in front of me and I just couldn't find it. Okay, chat, was my damage good there? I don't, how do you, was my, I can't tell because I was just dying and I didn't really get to do my good damage. No? You said no. I mean, I feel like it wasn't ZDBS, right? If that had been Shaper, and I just cooked my gems by, I don't think at all I got a good ignite there. I have to have, like, max arcane sigil, arcane power debuff. I have to like land everything at the same time. Oh, this is like, you know, like that fucking other ability, just in flame blast. This is like flame blast on roids.
A fresh tap.
With this 120%. Why does it get 120% by the way? Why does it get 120% multi? Can someone explain to me why that would give an ability every ailment ignites and it does 120% more damage? Can someone explain to me what's going on there? Like, what were GG thinking when they balanced in this ability? Like, is it me or does this ability just need to be nerfed into the ground? Like, there's nothing that competes with it. You can't find anything that will compete with this in terms of ignite scaling. Like, they need to nerf this shit. With 1000% need to nerf it. Ooh.
Proof against the storm.
Like, I'm not crazy, right? X-Blast needs to be nerfed. Like, why would you ever use any other ability for a spell ignite? Archmage. I get it's a niche. To be fair. This is niche. What I'm talking about is pretty niche. You know, spell ignite the Archmage. I don't know how many of those guys are out there. But I can tell you, it doesn't feel good. Ooh, sap you. Chill ground. Mega rarity. Let's go with that.
We can win this.
What is going on with my character? Wait, what did I do? What have I done?
Oh, the dreamer!
Wait, am I reflecting my curses back at myself? 20% chance to sap. Non-damaging elements you inflict are afflicted back at you. Wait, that's non-damaging elements. I'm not doing what? That's like chill.
They
shock.
are coming.
What? What the fuck? The fuck is going on here? I'm shocking myself. 41% shock. Yo, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, my shock is insanely strong. Wait, how? 40% shock. Dude, fuck this. Let's get out of this map now. Okay, apparently non-damaging. What the hell? Nice reduction, bro. The fuck, man? No. It's just ailment reflect. It's not like some sort of like self bullshit. It's literally just reflecting it back at me. But that's like, what the fuck? I'm giving myself 50% shocks with 60% shock reduction. What? Where's my non-ailment effectiveness? Where's my shock effect coming from? Where's my shock effect coming from? Maybe it's just the giant damage ahead compared to what a monster does. I guess it's crazy. I guess I'm just mega turbo shocking these like white mobs. See that ignite card? Huge. Shock on the bus. Well, I mean, I shouldn't be. I mean, it's making me think that I should drop deadly ailments. Legit.
What is it?
I'm thinking about dropping deadly ailments.
Greetings.
Like, dude, I can do all these cool ass, you know. I have so many things up. Yo, Frost Mage support. Dude, what is this Frost Mage shit, by the way? Like, what the fuck? 26. That's what it's going to add a color to 26. That's kind of crazy, right? But, I feel like that's just dog shit for HCSSF. Because, like, I mean, what? You're just gonna die. Like, that's just death. How's that not death? Am I just getting from this tiny amount of all chance to... Man, what have I done? I'm winning.
You refuse to listen. Or perhaps you do not know how to hear me. I do not know which is which anymore.
True. I mean, this makes me think I might do ailments. Right? Like, if I could get real shocks, I mean, I could get real shocks, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe do you think I go for real shocks, chat?
I must have time to gather my will.
What do you reckon? Like, seeing how potent my shocks were. Imagine if I wasn't doing 0.2 damage. You guys, I'm doing 0.2 hit damage right now. I could simultaneously go from 0.2 damage to 100% damage, and I could also then do more damage with something like cruelty. And that would probably get way better ailments. I mean, it's kind of turning me on, bro. Those fucking shocks were turning me on. Well, it was scaring me. My own shocks had me shook, bro.
None shall pass.
My own shocks had me shook. I'll get duration on cruelty, right? From my malevolence.
Destroy them all.
You were getting 65% shocks. Using Archmage, you are just doing 0.2 damage. No. I am doing 0.2 damage. I'm using Archmage. Archmage gets scaled down by... Archmage gets scaled down by Deadly Ailments, bro. Deadly Ailments is fucking killing my hit damage.
Annihilation!
Dude, if I could actually do hit damage now...
I nearly have it!
Right? I could actually get Spell Leech back. And then I'd have to Spell Leech for my fucking ES recovery.
Let's see you forth the dreamer!
Right? Dude, I fucking hate Deadly Ailments, but I love Deadly Ailments. It's like such a strong gem. I mean, it's a good gem. It's good design, right? Because it's such a big trade-off, but it's such big damage. I guess the thing is, right? If I can get some mean chills and shocks and stuff, I mean, holy shit. If I just get some ailment chance and then boom. Dude, what is that emo, bro? What is that emo, bro?
This way, Exile.
Okay, everything except yellow. Let's do purple and blue.
Put down the spawn.
Dude, that punishment, you can feel it, bro. You can feel the punishment damage. Raw dogging. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, my damage is kind of dirty, bro. It's kind of doing. It's multiple buttons pressed, but I mean, who cares?
I'm not saying you have to try this, but there is a Bone Zone mercenary and apparently he kinda fucks if you find one with the right supports.
I feel like every merc would fuck shit up, right? If you just add like infinity fire damage to them and then give them 200 pin. Guys, do you wanna know some hot tech? You add like 10,000 fire damage or something and then give it 200 pin, it's good. There you go. There you go, bro.
To gather my will.
Wrong. It's actually not wrong. It's correct. Dude, I have such a skill issue with my character right now. I'm just like genuinely bad skilled at my character. If I was higher skilled, it'd be so much better.
Sometime later.
Quinn, Einhar, roast ducks ready.
Smells decent.
That was a worthy foe, Exile.
Quinn, how was the cartridge?
Clapped by a white mob.
Worry not, little Queen. Care for some pudding.
Yeah, I guess.
'Cause I'm putting these nuts on your forehead tonight. Ha 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 ha.
That's a good one, bro. That's funny.
Greetings.
That's hilarious. Oh, yeah, well, I have to get my endurance charge, by the way. I need to get my... Wait, what the fuck am I doing, bro? Dude, I have a 1 point endurance charge, by the way. And I can just get 1 endurance charge mod on my gear. And then bang. Just a min endurance charge, that's it. Kinda fucking unhinged that I haven't done that yet. Cover those head. Okay, wait. Are we trying to try cruelty out again for the 15th time? For the umpteenth time, brothers. Let's try cruelty. Again. The Mana Buster brings out the cruelty yet again. So this is an objective downgrade in damage. What? What did it? I kind of deleted it, right? What the fuck did I fucking do? I wouldn't have deleted it, bro. I'm not fucking stupid, am I? Fuck have I deleted it for, man?
Hello.
Do I resub chat?
Greeting.
Unsubscribe. Do not subscribe to me, bro. I'll be freaking pissed off if you subscribe, bro. Do you understand me? Okay. Oh, I can use efficacy instead of cruelty, by the way. But then what's that gonna do? Just gonna do fucking nothing, bro. There might be another viable link that I'm not thinking of right now. Oh, is it in my offhand? It is in my offhand. Do you have any Kishara's contracts? What is that? Heist thing? How do I find heist stuff? How me know? What the?
Yeah. Say it plain.
KSH. Not a. Yeah, don't think I do. Don't think so. Dumb ass. The stash, not this. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is it? What chart? It's not that.
Say it plain.
What else could it be outside of the charts? Bro, I found everything that ZZ Ran is needed recently, okay? I've been owning. I've been farming. Nah, dude. I have... I search it in chat box. Nada. Unlucky. Unlucky. What's I just doing? Ah, yes, cruelty. Okay, we're gonna have a look here and see what kind of shocks we get. My cruelty is mega maxed. That's good, right?
I must have time to gather my will.
The song is like, what is a song, bro? I know Bloodhound Gang. Did the guys do like the? They do like the. We're just animals, breed. Animals, animals breed, something like that, right? Like. That's how the song goes, or something like that.
Silence falls.
Nailed it. The breeding song. I can't remember. That's the gist of the song though.
Get them off me!
Which is it's true though. That song's true as fuck. I suppose it makes sense to like not cuck the hit damage, right? Because of the fact that my character's gonna have all sorts of. I should just get like a global ailment chance, right? And then just fucking send it. I'm getting chills and stuff. I'm getting chills. Like, I might even take, like, the fucking wheel here, bro. Straight up. I might even take the 15% wheel. It might even be worth taking the 15% wheel there. Because the Archmage is going to be hitting hard as fuck. Especially with the 120% more. You could have a lot of utility here, bro. 18% shock on the res! What? 18% shock on the res! Hello? 18% shock on the res! Bro, I gotta get global ailments, man. What the fuck am I doing? A new scaling vector has unlocked. Just when you thought Hexblast couldn't get any more broken, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, also there's other ailments, like they actually proc and they're actually pretty good. Like, hey, get fucked. Not only is it gonna scale more damage, it's like also gonna fucking just give you free ailments every time. Bro. Legit, how? Is that even real? The reality is, if you play PoE, no matter how long you play it for, okay, it's like if you're having sex with someone's mom on a regular basis, right? To the point to where it's every day, and you're doing it like all the time. Okay, initially, it's going to be Pog. It's going to be very novel, very new. Okay. And then it's going to become, like,
I must have time
more normalized to the point where it's just like, you're just doing it. And then it's like, what the fuck? You're just going to get bored, right?
I won't fail.
Rogue. Wait, 10% chance to restore 10% of your mana.
Get out of here!
What do you guys think about that? I honestly think the end game of this is going to be linking my Flame Surge to... Guys, what do you guys think about linking my Flame Surge to Archmage? Simply, so my Flame Surge spends mana simply to proc my helmet. So I just get more full curse uptime. So then I can kind of like, instead of spamming Hex Blast to like proc the helmet, I can spam Flame Surge to then make sure to refresh all my curses to then do a... Oh, that's genius. That's genius. I'm a genius. Why would I want to keep Hex Blasting? I don't want to keep Hex Blasting. I want to dynamically update the damage. It's not like it's got a big damage range anyway. I do need to get a good EO Hex Blast up. I can Hex Blast a few times and then... It might be the play, right? I just don't know if my mana is going to get way cooked though doing that. Alternating between two attacks that like cost a fuck ton of mana. And then putting a mega mana cost on my attack.
You did it!
But what am I going to drop? I'm going to drop something big. Oh, I got one of these cool things! I got one of these cool things! I match Hicks match. Oh, I'll be honest. I've already succeeded in my title, by the way. Like this title, I've already succeeded. The character's already like popping up. Like this is doing exactly what I imagined, except maybe even better. Like I expected the helmet to be poggies. I expected the nether to be poggies. I expected the Hexblock T9 to be poggies. Bro, I didn't even think about the bonus alt ailments. Like bonus chill, bonus shock. That's fucking. I wasn't even calculating that. I didn't treat it as real because I was using Unbound Ailment. Not Unbound. What's that thing called? What's that shit called? Deadly Ailments. Yep. It wasn't even a part of my calcs, but... It's because it's combining all three damage types into one. It's a conflux, right? You're basically getting conflux. Oh, let's make the best scaling, highest damage effectiveness ability in the game also have conflux. What's GGG cooking, bro? With Xbox. What are they cooking? Oh yeah, do you know, dude, it's already the highest damage, best scaling, insane area, cracked ability. Let's also give it conflux. That'll really sell it, I think, guys.
Exile.
Really needs the conflux.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
How is it cancer to play? It's not cancer to play. Yellow, blue, 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 blue. Ah! Blue. That's so insane, right? Like, even if you remove conflux, it's still the most broken ability. Oh! Okay, if you give it 1/3 of the complex, like complex for a single ailment, right? Like maybe there's 3 different variants. It's ridiculous, dude. No, this ability needs to be nerfed. It's a 100% an outlier, bro. Like, they fucked up with the balancing of this ability. Like, it needs to be deleted, bro. It needs to be... This shit needs to be nerfed. Hey, I'm playing ethical ability. It is what it is. It is what it is. Wait, do I have... Was that good? Nah. It's got all race in it, though, actually. Yo, chirp it up. It's honestly, this ability is getting so broken that I'm feeling like I sure shouldn't use it. Like,
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to diarrhea_eater.
Come on, man. That's what we're gonna gift to, dude. If only Flame Surge could ignite. That's the only way I can make this better, actually, because then I could also have get a little free clear ignite. Extra packs, I don't know. Okay, let's see it. What the fuck can I drop here?
That ability is asked to play. I tried a Hex Blast Mines build a couple years ago and fuck that shit. If it's that clunky, it should be semi-broken.
Storm Rain? I don't know if that's any good. Was that any good, chat? Storm Rain? Does anyone use Storm Rain? Fireball, demand it for your stuff, James. Divine with the boat mechanic. Well, what would I even land? It wouldn't even be good for me, bro. Even if it landed Hex Blast, I wouldn't use it. It would still be bad. Dude, why doesn't the Hex Blast Gem have like 20% chance to freeze shock and ignite on it, bro? As well, I shouldn't really do that. You know what I'm saying?
Funny thing is, this ability was always like this, but was so clunky it was unusable.
Damn, I got so much fucking tri-element shit right here. I need my clussies to do it. Where's a fucking cheap way of getting, because there's like 15 here, right? Unless you just drop this. Spell block. It's too much defense, right, to drop that, I feel like. No, it's got crazy value. I think it's either you just drop all your block, right? But then it's like half my character is based around that block. You know? What? How can I get some insane shield chance, chat? What if I don't need that? Maybe this is a bait. I think it might be bait, dude. My mana's even going down even more, bro. It's going down even more. Damn. That's an angle. It's 10%. Let's just see what it does.
Can I help?
Give it a check. Give it a check. I need more nodes like this. I need more nodes like this, chat. I may have 20% over ignite cap, by the way. Dude, at a certain point, I can just drop this fucking wheel, by the way. And just use mana nodes. Okay, we just lost mana efficiency, which technically gives me a damage boost, though, so...
I must have time to gather my will.
Yo, the fucking freezes and shit. Oh.
Dude, Ellie, imagine Prolif.
This way, Exile.
That's a leave, bro. That's a leave angle. Any HEXBLAST-IGNITE games in the chat? Do you guys think I'm chasing a failed venture with trying to get alt ailments for free? I mean, it's definitely real versus trash mobs. Like, question is, can I actually do a decent shock on a boss ever as Ignite? You know, that's the real question. The reality is, no one even knows the answer, because this is like, I'm going untrodden. This is some raw dog shit here we're doing. This is different. It's built different, bro. It's built different. Let's see what happens in this arena here. So, do we see any ailments? A 5% chill? 7% chill? Didn't see anything there. Is Anna just watching me? Was that Anna's ghost watching me, bro? Oh my god. Dude, is there like a curse reflector guy? What is that? The hell? There's gotta be, right? How else did I get like 20 hexes there?
Every month I use my free Prime sub to donate the same message. Ah, just kidding, man. Glad to see you enjoying the build this time around, and good luck.
Mr. Dread Turbo, my man, Turbo, thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that. 5 is on. Nah, it's not it, eh? It's not it.
Almost there.
I feel like there's an argument to maybe drop deadly elements when mapping just because it's on trash, right?
They're swarming me!
And if you could just have some global chance to do stuff, that'd be cool. I mean, I feel like if you had a 100% chance to shock, 100% chance to... If you had lots of global chance, well, then naturally you're going to do some stuff. But... Dude, you're asking too much from the build at that point, aren't you? Oh, dude, the Hex node has like... What is it? 20% chance to freeze, ignite... Bro, 20% every ailment, bro. Did I even get some bonus poisons up in there, bro? Some extra dots. You could even have some bonus poisons. Right? It's not going to do fuck all, but I mean, it's going to be something. So way to scale the shock magnet with mana. Well, you can scale the shock magnet. You can.
Bro.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Are you trying to like? Are you trying to dude, get out of here, bro? Relax. Fucking stop. Relax. It's not that much, though. You think it's a lot? It's like 400%. 120% increased shock. Like, you get 50% there. It's a lot just for a fucking damage buff.
Good day.
A small damage buff.
What news?
Nah. Let's go back to doing damage. Mind Buster. I mean, maybe I'll try again later with some other stuff. But for now, let's just do this.
Greeting.
This doesn't look good, I'm not gonna lie.
Go, Exile.
What do you mean it doesn't look good? What do you mean
it
it doesn't look good? Bro, what are you talking about? I've like quadrupled my damage by just changing abilities and I'm gaining insane utility. And I no longer relied on, like, it's like I do a million times more damage. I'm not relying on me walking up to mobs and blocking them anymore. EHP still fine. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, soul eater. I don't see it at all, bro. I genuinely don't understand how you can think it's not, like, doing stuff. Because it's clearly doing stuff. My ability's not even, like, level 21, or half my shit's... I don't have mana on half my gear. It's clearly proving to be viable. Not even viable. Like, I thought, like, there's some interaction that I'm not thinking about that's not going to let this work. But it all appears to be working as you would want it to work. And just delete. Don't look to me, it's just one guy hating, bro, ultimately. Fuck them, bro. Fuck them. The reason they're hating is because they jelly, right? I should be flattered.
This way, Exile.
Okay, that's a leave angle. Fuck that. What it is. Some tool would go hard right now. Nah, tool's a bit too low pace. Slow pace for me, bro. Popping off right now. Tool is like, if you want to smoke a cigarette and feel kind of depressed. And game.
Return to your barren world.
Not a ban evader. Interesting. Ban for the ZZ Ran React, bro. Second guy, bro. Ban for ZZ Ran React.
So what is this build? Impending doom but worse in every way?
Help me!
Impending doom that wasn't confused. Okay, what does impending doom got to do with this, bro? What does impending doom? That's some curse bullshit, right? So some cast damage. Is that when you remove a curse, it does like a flat amount of damage or something? Or is that doom blast?
Existence is stilled.
So we read Impending Doom. Let's see. Impending Doom PoE. Oh, that's Doom Blast, yeah.
I
almost got it.
It uses curses, so it's the same. It uses curses, it must be the same.
Victory!
I am retarded.
Oh, this is the innocence guy? Oh shit, this guy's gonna kill me.
Divinity. Engulf.
Oh shit.
Belief and conviction shall free your mind.
Ah!
Open your heart.
Hey, I'm winning.
Reprimand. You deny a god.
But he was just I was just AFK, bro, and he was just dying, bro. It was sick.
That's it. We have what we need.
It was sick.
Let us meet back at
I
the
like
device
that.
at
I like
once.
being AFK and watching the boss die. Yo, this shit is still leveling up as well. You love to see it. We still ramping, bro. We still fucking ramping.
Good day.
Yo, I just realized, by taking my reservation, by the way, my character's like bricking. Because if I want to snapshot a giant ignite...
Can I help?
Which I do, right? I want to snapshot a giant ignite. I want mana recovery. I don't want mana optimization. If I optimize my mana, I do less damage. Does that make sense? It's bad to optimize mana.
Good day.
Because that means my snapshot for Arcane Cloak is worse. Which means my overall ignite from Arcane Cloak is worse. Because I make this more efficient and I spend less mana. But then I guess if my mana's low, I'm dead, so... Okay, we got a boss. We got a boss. Here we go. Another one.
Significant memories for a child.
How does this work again,
But a
Chad?
drop in
Some
a
bullshit
pool
about
of
killing the guy and then you
insignificance to
fucking kill the guy?
someone grown. Everything a matter of perspective.
And now we stand.
Why
on
are
the
these two
edge
freaks
of a
always just
new
ending each other?
tomorrow. A brighter future.
Are they like
a secure future for one and all?
Nothing is secure within our reality.
These two freaks are just like, hey, Wayland, hey, Simulacra, hey. Hey, hey, I'm just talking to you girl, about some bullshit. What's happening? Do I run from this? I think
Means to an end.
He's iframing. What do I do? 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 Oh, this. Now what? Bring the red rose. Am I good? Can I damage him now? What, blue rose?
Her power is an illusion made real.
I can't hold it in!
There's untold power. Means to an end. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Means to an end.
Dude, you can't even see that shit, bro. What the fuck?
Clown.
collect the blue rose. Collect the blue rose. Ah, yes. The blue rose.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled revelry. Hubris unyielding.
Oh yeah?
Means to an end.
Oh, he's doing the thing again. Okay, dude, I can't even see that. I must admit, the Arcane Sigil might need to go, chat.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of damage, but you can't see the ground. And then when you can't see the ground, how do you do mechanics?
Her power is an illusion made real. Influence and power awaken.
But my mana's low and then I'm gonna die. I need mana regen. Yo, I got me a void stone! Let's go! Dude, that damage was ramping at the end, bro. You guys see that damage? You see that? Did I seriously get a shock, bro, with deadly elements in? Dude, that makes me want to do fucking fuck, bro. Wait, I need to like. Wait, this is the wrong thing. I don't have an ash yet, bro. Double corrupt. Kitava's thirst. Falwon Kizakaru. We have 2 of these now. Bro. Fault ailments. Seem kind of free if I replace. If I replace. Italy. Get global chance. Hey, that damage was kind of real at the end there. Did you guys see that shit?
What is the meaning of this?
You will never give up.
When's the interview? I'm not sure. I think like soon, right? I think it's 8 o'clock in New Zealand, so that'll be soon. How do I get out of here, bro? What the fuck's going on here? Let me out!
It is true that I have pursued you relentlessly, sir. But it is only to know your mind, to know your brilliance, and to save you.
There are some truths we cannot know, some realities we cannot allow, and sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing.
You're the shit?
Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It has almost broken me, but I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
But why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
What the fuck? Oh! Whoa, it made it. What the hell made my Atlas look all fucking flamey and shit? What the hell? Boom. One more to go, babe. Maven.
You're fucking dead, bitch. I'm coming for you today.
I'm Maven today, boys. Maven today. What do you think? Non-zero chance. Potentially. Hey, there we go. Zana the Paintress. Dude, she could be the Paintress and we could be in the painted zone. They did like the roses, the pedal aesthetic. Did happen around exhibition, by the way. Just saying. Loon is a fucking prime apple, bro. Okay? That's a nice apple. Okay, Loon's a nice apple. Okay. This apple here is not fully matured. You wouldn't want to eat this apple. Okay? This one's like still green and shit with like a little bit of redness showing. But you would like, no. I'm gonna leave that apple. Maybe like that apple, let it grow more. Okay? You wouldn't be eating that apple. Okay? If you're trying to eat that apple, you don't... Something is wrong with your head. Woman... Okay, to a straight dude. To straight dudes who are just normal. I like apples, right? There's apples that are, you know, super fucking unripe, okay? And you just wouldn't want to eat it at all. It's like, that's like a fucking, that's a baby apple. I don't want to eat that apple. Yuck. That would be disgusting. And then the apple matures, and it's like, okay, yeah, I would fucking eat that apple, but you know what? Still not ripe enough, and I'd prefer to just wait a bit. Okay, I wait for the apple to get a bit, okay, and then it's like the prime apple, bro. The prime apple. It's like red, mint condition, just perfect, ripe enough where you're like, fuck yeah, that's gonna be a tasty, juicy apple. Bro, that is devoid of context. With context, I talk about how the prime apple is, you know, a chick in her 30s, by the way. Because there's people who, and the whole thing was, there's a bunch of freaks, like, trying to go after the apple that's not fully ripe.
Greeting.
And I'm trying to say the prime apple is like a lady in the, you know, in their 30s. That's it, prime apple, bro. But people, what I'm saying is, like, the apple's not even in its prime until it's, you know, the apple's not even in its prime. Till, you know, at that peak. It's peaking and like, peaking. Boom! Yo, is that good, ZZ Ran? ZZ Ran! ZZ Ran. I put this going... I put in with the tab that has many perfect specters. Okay. He doesn't even use it. Well, it's in there anyway. Okay, well, you've got a million perfect specters with the perfect specter. Okay. Salute. He doesn't want it, bro. He doesn't even want it. I thought he'd be excited for the Spectre item, bro. He's not even excited for the Spectre. I didn't even want it. Guys, I need mana fucking recovery, guys. So that I want to spend mana, but I want to have mana. Does that make sense? Efficiency feels wrong. EB. Now that would brick so much shit. It's not it. That bricks so much shit.
I struggle to. It's strange.
The hell is this? Ooh, an astrolabe. An astrolabe. We just got an astrolabe, bro. Alright, let's get the backup one. Let's go back to the old monastery, bros. Let's get getting mana on your gear.
The dreamer welcomes you.
True. Wait, but wait. How do you get mana back fast, Jed? I want mana back fast. Is what I want.
She will soon bear fruit.
Anathema! Anathema! The fuck is this? Anathema! Moku, wait, +3 max, dude? Yo, what the hell, bro? What the hell is this? +3 Moku, bro. +3 Moku. Is that good? Not really. Attack speed, cast speed. All damage from taken from hits can ignite you. I don't think it's that good, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Anathema? Anathema. I call it anathema. Is that?
Yes, just like that.
I'm trying to get it back. Steel Mage took it off his character and lied to me, bro. I want to get another one.
She will soon bear fruit.
Stormfire. Come on, bro. Come on. Enemies shocked by you are debilitated. Huh?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
The fire. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Don't let me down, tree. Don't let me drown.
She is pleased.
Huh? Huh? Why is that a tang? What is that? What is that? Mana EFs. Hey, I need mana. Hey, that's mana, bro. Put it in the kill stash, eh? That could be fun. Another comb sign, bro. Another comb sign.
She will soon bear fruit.
Come on, bro. Come on, you can do it, bro. Just a little bit more.
Yes, just like that.
No! Steel Mage! I have failed you, brother! I have failed you, brother! Fuck. Stuff's out, dude. Oh, it's easier an interview starts in 13 minutes. Should I get ready for that shit, by the way? Let's get ready. We're at. Okay. Twitch interview was it on? Was it? We can change it. CZ ran. Potent levels of perseverance is gonna have to go. GG interview. Well, that's good to me. Mode 208's interviewing them, bro. Where are we? Twitch.tv, Ziziran. Okay. Top monitor. What's Ziziran saying? It's lagging, bro. Why is my mouse lagging?
And then it's like, ho ho, beach time. Professional. Beach time.
What is Ziziran saying? What is Ziziran saying? Wait, did he pause? What just happened? Ziziran!
Sync my microphone and then we're ready. Could you ask the devs? Yes, now is the time to ask questions.
Do you guys want just the full screen of the... Do you want me to make their pictures big?
I have 2 hours and 30 minutes ad free.
Do you guys want me to make the... Do you want me to make the pictures
see
big?
if I can do another batch of ads now. In case it goes longer. Fail to start commercial. No, when I can put...
Oh, I know what's
2
happening.
minutes. For test call.
I'm
You guys are
pressing
gonna have
pause.
to... Need stream notifications? Well, clearly that is done already. Hi, Steel!
Whoa, like I was trying to help you, bro. What the hell is Ziziran? He's like cash and don't want to...
This is angry. Hi, Fob!
He's raging, bro. What the fuck?
Hopefully I get a message from Fob later saying, thank you, Ziz. That was a really good interview. Surely.
We got Ziziran here.
Surely.
And then we'll get this here. We get Octavian and Andrew. And then Ziziran.
Here, I'm just asking if they're ready for a test call. Test call. I will try to play ads if I can, but it's just saying fail to start commercial. These will be like 5
Booming, look
minutes.
at that,
When did I
boys.
last play it?
Obviously, it's gonna be bigger than this. And I need a second monitor that's wide, bro. What the fuck?
I'm gonna ban that guy for my own sanity.
How do you zoom this shit out, bro? What the fuck? Oh, look at minus. Ban his ass, bro. For real, for real, for real. Okay.
I guess tonight, yeah.
Saved. Okay, so now I press this button. Boom. Gameplay.
Don't forget your livelihood depends on PoE. Hopefully the game turns. God, I hate you.
Fucking hell, what a retard. Did you type that
Why
out
would people
ironically?
try to pre-tilt the interviewer?
Dude, who typed that? Who typed that? That has got to be a troll. Like, what is that?
I'll ban them all. Tell me who to ban. Let's see.
Ban them! What do you compressor? Oh, we should not have it on. Disable. Oh, it's on. Ooh, disable. Technically, we don't need it, but if I do need it, I will have it. If we need it.
Hello. Hello.
Long day.
Hail,
Okay, I'll turn my own gameplay down, like mega
Hello.
low.
Hello.
Oscar
Very quiet.
watching.
Yep. Testing.
Testing.
Coming through all right.
Yes, a little bit quiet, and I don't have a camera.
Still too quiet. All right, I'll just keep talking so that our lovely audio team has time to adjust and has something to listen to. Hello. Testing 1 2 3. I see you speaking, Jin. If that's meant to be to us, I'm not hearing it. Okay.
I have not said anything. I still don't see you guys.
I think they're working on that at the moment.
Okay, here we go, dude. Oh shit, man.
Just firing up everything in the studio. Here.
You see my camera, right?
Yes, we do.
Cool. How's audio chat? Before I close you.
He's closing
Hello,
the chat.
1, 2, 3.
Dude, what the hell?
How is the audio?
Sounds
We
good.
Sound good? Good. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Relatively early for us over here.
Yeah, thank you for doing this.
Oh no, it's fine. It's not that early. It's just a bit past like 8 a.m.
I'm pretty happy to be in this room right now because it's probably one of the coldest days of the year in Auckland too.
Andrew's a little quiet.
It's snowing and shit, bro. It's
At least for me.
cold
Go
here.
ahead, Andrew.
Yeah, I'll keep speaking then. I think it went down to like 2 degrees this morning, whereas like you'd never really get it lower than 0 degrees in Auckland. So my
Wow.
hands were fucking. They were
That's
frosted.
crazy. I didn't know it got that cold there.
But this
Hey.
studio is like super warm, so it's just really nice to be
Oh, that's good.
warming up again.
I can see
Yeah.
Octavian.
I see us on stream. To you?
Yep. Resizing you guys.
Do you guys want them bigger? Do you guys want bigger?
No.
Do you want bigger? I think we made them bigger, right?
Here.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Thing is, it's
Here.
I'm
Is that
stretching
good
it.
chat? And how's Andrew's son?
This is like max size.
Testing.
Hide gameplay. Hide your mum's titties.
All
bro,
good?
my
Both of them?
dick. Wait, do we have like real quiet?
Hopefully.
Do we have like? Do we want ambient music or no?
Okay. We
I
have
can put my-
final
I can put my own
confirmation
little-
from Vyro, and then we'll start. Vyro, can you message me on Discord if everything's good to go? Bye, Paul.
Oh, this is the PO
Good.
music.
All right. I think we're just good to start. We're a little bit early. Thank you guys so much for joining. I'll just kick us off with an intro, and then we'll start. Thank you guys so much for joining for All Flame podcast, and yeah, this is actually been scheduled for like a week before launch. So thank you guys so much for joining. A bunch of questions prepared, and yeah. I'll start with an easy one. Are you both playing the league, and like what build are you guys playing?
Well, yeah, I'm still playing the league. I've been through like 3 builds so far, but all of them on a Scion. So I started off with a Luminary leveling with Frigid Bond and using my Merc as a support. And my plan was once I got to Merc Lab, because the Black Cane node was a bit OP, I'm speccing right into this with Soul Rest. So I was doing some zoomy, volatile, dead cast spell channeling build. And then I basically just went into the ship and like crafted for like 3 or 4 days, amassed a lot of wealth, and then I put all of that currency into a Lightning Tendrils build, which is a bit OP, so it's feeling pretty good.
Lightning Tendrils OP, what
And
the fuck?
Octavian, what about you?
Yeah. I'm playing in hardcore trade at the moment. I league started with Fizz Dot and unfortunately died relatively early. I was only on like team 9, 10 maps or something.
Ribozo.
And then, which is kind of like the worst time to rip. Like if you rip in the campaign, it's not that much time lost. If you rip after you're like level 95, you feel like you finished the build. But I ripped right in the middle there.
Dude, he's about to
And
pop
then
off.
second build was a Tornado of Turbulence Inquisitor. That one got to 97. Died last night, unfortunately, on that. And re-rolling with Divine Blast of Radiance.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun.
What did you die to?
I died to a... So I was... I wanted to get a bit more, like, personal experience with it, so I was, like, farming a bunch of, max investment Abyss on live, and I was doing a thing where I was taking Pantheon Scarabs and using those alongside it, because whenever a Pantheon rare spawns touched by an Abyss, the rare that the Abyss spawns will also have the Pantheon mod, so I'm like, ooh, double value. Turns out Pantheon rares are pretty dangerous.
Yeah, they're insane. Actually, I've been like skipping them a lot. Not so much lately, but yeah, they're kind of crazy. Awesome. And obviously, like, we are gonna talk about like loot and stuff like that. I know a lot of people watching are very curious about that, but we'll do that in a sec. I have a few other questions first.
Loot.
So, a big change that's new: mercenaries recently added back to the game. I'm playing a luminary right now, and obviously a little bit of a rough start, but once you get it going, really, really powerful. And I wanted to ask you a little bit if you guys felt like the goal with mercenaries have been met.
I feel like mercenaries are this like very extra for experts playstyle. It's like you go in and you don't really know what you're going to get because you don't know what mercenaries you're going to see.
Yeah.
So it also, from a balance side of things, it's like also just an insane amount of variables going on. So it's really just for people who just love like making the weirdest, wackiest builds. And I think in that sense, the amount of like different types of mercenary builds that are possible is like really cool to see. There are some things that I would say I'm not 100% a fan of, like every single build being like a flame link build at endgame.
Yep, I was thinking that. True.
Those are some things that we can like iron out going forward, I'd say.
One of the things I was a little curious about there was particularly the early game Illuminary, and obviously like we see how powerful it gets at the end game, right? We have people literally one-shotting Ubers with it. It gets incredibly powerful. I can like already kill Ubers as well on basically SSF. It gets really strong at the end game, so I can understand like some apprehension with buffing it. But one of the things that seems like really tricky, especially for a lot of players, is finding the right mercenary. And a lot of that is because they might have skills that effectively brick it.
He's the main effect ever.
Not just talking about support gems, but like sometimes if it has like, let's say Kineticist has Kinetic Bolt, it might spam that a lot more than Kinetic Blast of Clustering, rendering it effectively useless. Would you ever consider like a checkbox to disable a mercenary just to like make it easier to find a functional mercenary while you're still keeping like the quest going for the perfect mercenary and getting that endgame chase?
What do you mean by disable a mercenary there? Do you mean like disable finding a particular kind, or disable a skill, or
yes, disabling a skill? So say like in the window, I just said like you're not allowed to use Kinetic Bolt. Unlearn that move, or just don't use that move.
You do noobs.
See, personally, what I really like about mercenaries is the fact that, like, you're trying to find the perfect one, and there's so many avenues, you know, there's so many different variables that go into one being perfect. You know, the right support gems, the right number of support gems, the right skill combination. Like, to me, I feel like that kind of undercuts part of the point of the mechanic. I understand that might not be the most popular opinion necessarily, but, like, I find that to be really cool.
So, I do agree a little bit there, but the only thing that I disagree with is you're mostly cutting out like the early chase. You're getting a functional one, not necessarily a good one. But there are some that are like effectively bricked where they can't even clear a map. So like if you find one of these that you're disabling a skill, you're still going to be like chasing that perfect merc. Like you're always looking for like, well, I want greater multiple projectiles and I want returning projectiles. It's more about getting them to a functional level by disabling, for example, Spectral Helix or Kinetic Bolt, as I gave us an example. You're still going to be having that still. You're still chasing it. You're just like lowering the floor of starting the build, I guess.
So your argument is that like there's too many random variables.
Yeah, and you're still
like,
keeping all of them at the end game, right? You're still chasing that perfect merc. Like I have a really good one now, and I'm still like thinking like if I get greater multiple projectiles and returning projectiles on this scale, it's going to be so insane. And right now I have Wild Strike instead of Frostblades. There's still a lot of variables that are super exciting to chase there.
Yeah, I think one change I would like to make, I think it would probably be at 3:30 at this point, but it would be a review of all the supports that have downsides.
Yeah.
Just like, why does Brutality need to have cannot deal non-physical damage on it?
Yeah.
Oh, cannot deal elemental and chaos damage on it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yes, the player version of the support has that, but the mercenary support doesn't necessarily need it.
That'd be very cool too. Another thing when it comes to mercenaries too, there are some of them that are just pure death. Like they're like non-fightable. Like the Soul Rend of Reaping, Conflagration, Shield Crush maybe. They're just giga scary. Is that something like, do you like that there are just insanely one-shotting mercs out there, or would you rather it be a little bit more balanced? Like still scary, but maybe not like you will die if you fight this.
There are outliers that need to be reined in, for sure.
Yeah, It was just like half an hour ago, I was literally nerfing the conflagration one, and I was also going through a few of the other ones that, like, some of the ones that do charge up for an insanely big hit have very high one-shot potential, like Divine Ire and Infernal Blow, for example, as well.
I think there's a Storm Call
So
one
yeah,
as well.
we're probably gonna rein in a bunch of the skills in a patch this week.
And yeah, if Andrew hadn't mentioned it, that was what I was going to say. There is a patch coming later this week, so changes like that we'll be able to make it in.
Very
cool. Yeah, and to be clear, this will only affect the combat of the mercenaries you fight. It won't affect mercenaries that actually are allied to you.
It wouldn't nerf your hired mercenary, no.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. It's been super fun to play, and like you said, the chase you pointed out is very much there. Like I'm like every map looking for like 4 different mercenaries, right? So it's very cool extra avenue of itemization. Another thing I want to talk about is with mercenaries, there's the combo of the scarabs with like you do the merc scarabs with the anarchy scarabs, and like that's something we haven't seen that much of before, right? You have like the wild rogue exiles, wild mercenaries, and like scarabs working together in tandem like that. Is that something you want to lean more into, like comboing leagues for like high impact scarab combos like that in the future for like farming?
We're definitely discussing at the moment like the type of in-game changes we want in 3.30, and one of those things that we are trying to lean back into is leagues interacting with other leagues in an interesting, organic, ideally way. So yes, we're definitely looking at more of these things. They might not necessarily be scarabs, but they could come in some other form.
That's good to hear. I like that.
Yeah, I was sort of worried about that scarab because the thing with mercenaries is that you can see all their items and their skills beforehand. So if a mercenary has a certain dodgy unique or a dodgy skill, then you can be like, nope.
Yeah.
Whereas just sticking a wild mercenary in a map can certainly lead to a lot more like high spike variations. But
yeah,
if someone wants to risk it, then go ahead.
Yeah, I do like the risk reward there. Obviously, like, as a hardcore player, it's a little bit scary, but I think things like that are still very good for the game. And speaking of like good for the game, how do you feel about the implementation of boat crafting? That's obviously been very, we've seen a lot of crafting mechanics over the years. Boat crafting, very unique, very interesting.
I'm fairly happy with where it landed. It is obviously incredibly powerful. It's been really fun for me. I don't know why. I'd have to like do some self-reflection to sort of understand why I find this fun. But it's been really fun for me to watch like the trajectory of Deadman's sulfur price in, you know, trade leagues, and people being essentially like, oh wait, this stuff is really good, and then the price going from like, you know, 2,000 for a chaos to 150 or 200 or whatever it is for a chaos.
Yeah.
It's I mean, I haven't looked this morning, so it may have shifted again. Economies always do, but it's gotten pretty pricey, presumably because it's extremely powerful.
Yeah, it's extremely.
Yeah, I've been engaging with the system like a ton this league. I think my general strat was just buying up memory strand items or buying a high level base type and sticking an orb of remembrance on them to add the memory strands, because those two systems, Ghost Flame Crafting and memory strands, just interact so well together.
I hate memory
And
strands.
you can do some like interesting things where you like even just transmuting the item. If you don't get the certain magic mod you want, you can just scour it and you don't gain any intangibility. And because you're presented 4 options, you can just pick the option that consumes the fewest strands. So it's a way of like preserving your strands for like a much longer period of time as well. I think there's just something about the agency of the crafting that makes it really, really fun. Like feeling you're sort of making a bunch of choices along the way.
Yeah. I mean it's really good in SSF as well.
The core of the idea was basically just me stealing something that I really liked from Hearthstone from back in the day when I used to play that. The whole discover mechanic where like, you know, well, you're given 3 options of 3 different cards and you pick one, or 3 options of some outcome and you pick one, you know. Not that that's unique to Hearthstone, you know, that's a roguelike classic of pick the best of 3 to the point where it's, you know, a bit of a trope. But yeah, no, one of the other designers was talking to me earlier
design, you know?
Was saying that he really liked it because even if you fail a craft, if you fail to get what you wanted, like if you Exalt Slam and none of the outcomes are exactly what you wanted, you still have like the consolation prize of picking the best of the worst.
Yeah.
You know? You still get to feel like you have some level of agency.
Yeah. And with how many things will work with it, was there anything like emergent gameplay wise that was sort of like unexpected that you've seen people doing in the community?
I'm sure there's examples, but for some reason they're not coming to mind.
That's all good.
I mean, one thing that I don't know if it was unexpected. It was unexpected up until a few days before release when, you know, I got somebody in QA saying like, is it fine that we can do this all flame crafting and then, you know, like Awakener Orb 2 bases together to get a new base and then start over essentially on that new base with one of the items retained?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, sure, cool. That's neat.
Yeah. No, I love that. Very, very PoE. Andrew, any other examples or?
I don't 100% know what everyone in the community is doing, but from my personal end, I just liked how powerful I was just buying items off trade that were like had 3 T1 mods and then just divining them and then reselling them and often throwing a sacred orb or 2 on them as well.
Classic
I
cook, man.
I probably spent more divines on rare items this league via Ghost Flame crafting than like any previous league. It's just divine crafting. It's extremely simple and potentially very profitable.
Click the button, then click the biggest number.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, divine orbs are really fun with it.
Yeah, I've been re-rolling Pearl of Suatha and spent probably like 15 divines through all flame crafting on that ring and never gotten anything good, but I keep going back.
I got Spell Totem and Crit Strike, so I'm I have to make a totem build now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
You know, new things added to the game. Pacts were recently added. What would you say the main goal for pacts were?
I'd say the main goal for pacts was more just like giving a bunch of different self-cast spell archetypes an in-game scaling tool. So you can see that one was focused around like spell dots and one was focused around like veil skills and channeling skills.
Right. Could that be good for me? I need to look into
And like
that.
a secondary
What about those?
lesser focus or lesser benefit, I guess, as well, is that like it gives beyond a special reward, and that's something that obviously we've kind of been hammering on about for the past few leagues. Of like every league mechanic should have as many special, unique rewards as it can.
Yeah, I see that. I was wondering, this is a little bit of a hardcore player take, but do you feel like the afflictions are maybe a little bit too harsh? And as an addendum, potentially for hardcore, the Beyond Belt being almost the only way to use it on hardcore?
I think the general idea with the afflictions is by the time you are, or for the packs that is by the time you are using them, you are probably on an in-game build, hence because you find them all at in-game. So a lot of the packed downsides are like, they're not multiplicative downsides, they're all increases. So for example, if you had one that gives, I can't remember if it's like 50% reduced defenses or 25.
Yeah.
The values would have changed pretty close to launch. Then you probably already have like 200 plus defenses already on your build by that point. If you were to take that like very early game, then yes, it would be a much more significant downside. But yeah, the reason the afflictions exist is mainly just the theming is what I like most about them. It's tied into the whole like idea of you're making a pact with an evil beyond demon. You get afflictions within Sanctum as well.
I mean, it also just allows the packs to be kind of crazy strong with the upsides, right? Like, you take away the downsides, and then in order for them to remain balanced, you would have to lower the upsides to the point where they're probably not all that engaging and interesting to use.
Yeah, I mean, it's particularly for hardcore, the increased damage taken downside is like pretty crazy. But yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah.
There is also kind of the note that a lot of the time things are, you know, like we want to design in such a way that we don't make the hardcore experience explicitly worse, but we also don't really design explicitly for hardcore. And I say that as someone who plays hardcore every week.
Yeah, you know. For sure. I just had to bring it up. We had a lot of early game changes this day with the white sockets and stuff. By the way, big fan of that. Love that. Very great quality of life experience early. And faster attacks was added so that everybody can purchase that after Caged Fruit. I was wondering if you thought about adding more of the support gems early now. I know previously it was like the reason was it would become eluded for new players and stuff, but there is already a lot of gems available now.
Yeah, I mean, this has come up a number of times, and there's like sort of two problems here. There's the problem of, for new players, you go talk to the vendor after completing a few quests and you have like 40 gems that you can pick between. And then for experienced players, you kind of have the inverse problem where they know exactly what they want and it's not necessarily there for them to take. And those two, that's just a tension that you can't, you go one way or the other, you cause a problem for the other group. So we need to find a solution that's, not just filling the vendor with gems or taking a ton of gems away. Like, we need to find a better solution. And that's just probably going to require more discussion and also, UI implementation, UI art implementation. Like, we would want to overhaul the system and not just Band-Aid fix. Faster attacks being specifically granted felt like, you could argue that was a Band-Aid fix. It felt like a very effective and efficient Band-Aid, whereas a lot of other ones are less so.
I would say the change just stemmed from like 4 or 5 people within the company petitioning me to do that change. And I'm like, faster attacks and faster casting, and they're like pretty fundamental support gems. So I can see an argument for every single class getting access to them.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, I just personally feel at this point there's like more gems there than there aren't, so that might even be confusing for new players, because obviously a lot of new players do follow guides and stuff too.
So like, this is not a promise of
Fuck God, Annie's bro. Ban all guy
but
critters.
this is just to give you an idea of like, we have discussed this before, and we do intend to, work on this area of the game. Like, we've discussed before having much more curated quest rewards, essentially, where like when you play the witch, if you're a new player, and you can opt out of this as an experienced player with like the skip tutorials button, but if you're a new player and you have tutorials enabled, you can like choose, I want to be Chaosy Witch, or I want to be Minion Witch, or I want to be Fire Witch, or whatever. And we'd have like fancy names for all these. And whichever one you select is going to change the skills and supports that are offered to you as quest rewards as you progress through the game. And you can change your track whenever you want.
That's awesome.
And then if you've selected none of those, you obviously get to see everything. And then at the vendor, you would be able to see everything. Now, there are some problems with doing this. There are some problems with doing this. And we have a design doc. I don't know it all off the top of my head, but there were problems when I was, talking with programming and stuff. So I can't promise this, is what I'm saying. But like, that is the kind of thing we would rather do than just here's everything in the vendor all the time with no other changes.
Well, we potentially could integrate it with the build planner as well, because that does have plans to come to PoE 1 at some point. That would probably, the build planner would probably get into the game before the system though.
I'm glad you guys are looking at it, because it does get asked about a lot. Good thing. Another thing, I promised to bring this up. The boss HP bar was added to the game, and it's obviously been a few years now. Is there either any improvements coming to the boss HP bar, or the option to disable it? Depending on what build you play, it does hide a lot of important buffs that you might want to keep track of.
This one, I unfortunately can't really promise anything, because this is one of those systems that is present across both games. So I can't really unilaterally say, we're going to make this change, because I would need to talk to, Jonathan and Mark and make sure they're okay with it.
Yeah, I think I followed up on this, because I'm pretty sure you asked this last time we spoke. And yeah, it is basically, there's this big buff UI refactor planned, but it is very much tied to both games. So it will happen in PoE 2 and PoE 1 probably at the same time at some point.
Okay. Cool. The next two topics is basically we're going to be talking about the league mechanic, we're going to be talking about ground loot and stuff like that. And the league mechanic, really, really interesting. Very clicky. And by that I mean like the stashing process in Voyages. The number one thing that gets asked about is like being able to deposit all and withdraw all. Because even with that, you're still like clicking it into the box. And there's issues with when we have like the box, withdrawal box open and our stash, that like the affinities don't work. So I'd love to hear you talk about those things, because it's a very click intensive league.
Too much clicking, so there's a few individual changes that all might, they all individually will take different amounts of time and effort, and so they might come in different patches. Because I wouldn't want to like hold back some QOL until all the QOL is ready.
Yeah.
So what I do know, what I saw QA finish testing last night, basically, is the ability to take all from the voyage loot, the capsule on the ship to your inventory.
Yeah.
So that, which was meant to make it into live, but ended up, was meant to make it into the release patch, but ended up having more problems than anticipated, should now be making it into the next patch.
Cool.
I believe we're also, I discussed this with you, right? We're also working on a, so you said you can have your stash open and the capsule thing open on the boat. Having the ability to control click things in with Affinity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So that is underway. I don't know for certain if that's making it into the next patch. That might be the patch after, but that is underway. What I didn't have underway was the move all from player inventory into the capsule while on the ocean floor.
Is that something
but I
you'd
can
be
look
open
into
to?
that.
Okay, cool. I think a lot of people would
just-
appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't know whether that would be a 5-minute fix or a 5-day fix, but I'll look
Chris
into it.
Wilson would never,
Very
bro.
cool. Very cool.
Opportunity
so,
cost. Feel
and
the
this
weight,
will
bro.
tie into the league mechanic too. But ground loot, very, very important thing for the community right now.
Who's the community?
We can start talking about like Abyss and Beyond.
5 guys, I think, right? Or...
Sure.
Feels a little bit like they have a large modifier to less quantity dropped, and loot being in a bit of a rough spot. And the underlying issue is a lot about, a lot of people feel like the monsters themselves are not our like main source of loot right now. And Abyss and Beyond, especially in the history of the game, have been like very traditional things that we would be juicing and would be really scaling for those loot explosions. So yeah, let's just have a big talk about loot.
Sure. So the first thing that I do want to say is that, 3.30 is planned to be a extreme shakeup of the endgame. And with that, we will be working in a lot of changes. I don't know. This is a massive miasma of a topic, and I don't really know the best way to approach it. So I don't really want to be seen to like be trying to dodge this question, but it's more, I want to make sure that I'm actually answering it properly. So yeah, 3.30 will have a huge influence or a huge emphasis on endgame shakeup. We plan to get to as many existing league mechanics as possible and give them all something new, something interesting, something different from before, because one of the problems that we see is that the endgame has just gotten stale. Like the same set of scarabs has been in use for a number of years now, the same, strategies, and we've cut away at a few of those strategies because a few of them are overperforming, and it feels bad now to do those strategies in their lesser version because you experienced the greater version a few leagues back or however many.
Classic.
So that's a big part of it. We just need to make things not so stale, and that's the part that's going to take, a 4-month development cycle in order to accomplish. The other part of it is more fundamental, though, and that is that what the community refers to as tile loot, right? Like an icon of a scarab on a chest, you click it, you get scarabs, has kind of become too much of the primary source of the loot as compared to other things. And we do want to go through, and this is the kind of thing that is like, you just kind of get into the weeds, and you kind of have to get into the weeds because every league mechanic is doing this to some degree or another. Almost every league mechanic, right? And that does exist for a good reason. It exists to be like a floor, like you're going to get at least X amount of stuff per, instance of doing this league mechanic, and that's kind of important. But it's stopped serving that role, and it's become the loot you're actually chasing in the mechanic rather than just the floor of guaranteed X amount of stuff per hour or per instance or whatever.
Yeah.
So what we need to do is kind of return it to its original role, which will mean probably lowering the amount of loot that you're obtaining from those tile systems in places where it's appropriate. This won't necessarily mean every single league with tile loot is getting nerfed. Some are more egregious than others. And then, consequently, raising the other side of the equation and making, loot coming from monsters, however we go about that, there's a million levers and buttons and knobs you can turn there, be more of the actual loot that you're obtaining from combat and from gameplay.
So obviously, like I said at the start of this podcast was planned before the league came out, and it is like wasn't a response to anything. So I'm not necessarily a software blaster myself, but because of that, I made sure that I've like reached out and talked to like Milky, Palstron, Fubgun, and a bunch of people that do that type of content, because a lot of the issues necessarily with like loot and blasting and especially aspirational content isn't as present on hardcore SSF. It's much less of an issue there. So because of that, that's why I reached out and talked to a lot of them. And especially a really good point that Fubgon brought up, that it was like, this was actually something I hadn't thought of, because something that's been happening lately is the de-homogenization of loot, right? That started happening around Legion, where around Legion, when it was first introduced, we started getting every league mechanic from every league mechanic, and it was just like, where could you get the most for league mechanic? That's something you started moving away from. But I've always hailed as a really good thing. But Fubgon pointed out that, for example, the PoE 2 core loot drop pool does end up having like a lot of really exciting small moments, like tier 3 Exalt Orbs, even tier 3 perfect transmutes and augs are like, you know, somewhat exciting, and it has a little bit more of a like nicer randomized pool that we're sort of missing now in PoE 1. And I think that is a little bit of a problem with the dehomogenization of loot. Like the, you know, Abyss is giving Abyss loot now, fossils are in Delve, etc. So like before there were maybe like a little bit more exciting stuff in the core loot pool, right? You can get fracturing orbs, you can get divine orbs, and there is like a list of things you can get. But yeah, I wanted to talk a little bit about that, and if you have any ideas of addressing the core loot pool, because and I like, this was something Fabgon pointed out in his video too, which I thought was very good. The best feeling of Path of Exile is going into a map and not knowing what you're going to run out with. And that feeling is a little bit missing right now.
Yeah, I completely agree with that sentiment. And a lot of the changes that we are focused on is moving a lot more chase drops maybe away from certain niche sources and into the core drop pool. So for example, I'm not saying this will happen, but maybe like if the best amulet in the game is a Simplex amulet, then maybe that should just be in the core drop pool, and that is now an extremely chase drop that you can find, rather than being gated by Heist. And maybe Heist, yeah, it still has like replica uniques and other things that can maintain its value relatively.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that can seem on the face of it at odds with the philosophy of every league mechanic needing to give a special reward. But what it really means is that the special reward for the league mechanic needs, like, we need to define the rules as to what that is allowed to be. You know, so in the Heist case, as an example, the reason why that's a problem is because Simplex amulet existing in only Heist means any amulet that you find outside of Heist, assuming Simplex amulet is the best one, if we're making that ground assumption, any amulet that you find outside of Heist is not competitive as the chase amulet, you know? Like, it's not the best amulet that you can find.
Mm-hmm.
Something like fossils, I would argue, are probably fine to say in Delve, though, because fossils just interact with other mechanics. They interact with base types and with, you know, other crafting systems and that sort of thing. So it's not so much that, like, you know, there's not like a gear slot that you can only really get the best version of from delving, right? Whereas that is kind of the case in Heist. So it's more nuanced than like things should have special reward or things shouldn't have special reward. It's more a question of like what special rewards are fine to give to a league that don't take away from the core loot pool feeling of chasing for the best thing, and it could, you know, some random zombie could drop a mirror, etc.
100%.
Yeah, I think it's also just getting a higher variety in the number of different like types of item that gives you that dopamine and excitement. I guess like just a tink on your loot filter effectively. Like, I think PoE 2 does this a bit better with their like tiered red system, but it's like a rare item in PoE 2 is a lot more valuable because you can't just like scour it and find the perfect base type and then just craft on it forever. But we are actually considering if going towards a more PoE 2 style loot for in terms of like
end of the same game,
rare items have tiers, which we sort of have with memory strands.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But also,
memory strands suck though.
I was also wondering how you feel about the idea of things like map priority affecting how good like the currency drops you get are. Now the problem there is we'd have to really address magic find, but one of the biggest shames to me in PoE 1 compared to PoE 2 is if I kill like a super rare boss or a super hard boss, which has a ton of item rarity on it, it will never drop you a divine orb. Those or rare and unique monsters in PoE 1 have like 80% less non or currency drops effectively. So I think being able to like juice a monster on its quantity axis and rarity axis, and both of those causing you to potentially get more divine orbs is a positive change.
More
And
orbs.
the reason
more
for this,
divine
by the way,
orbs.
for the penalty on currency drops, because this was a huge, long discussion, and I only learned the historical reason for it last week when talking with Jonathan, who's obviously been at the company a little longer than me. Is if you don't have that, then when the rare and if you don't have that, and you also don't have things like rarity affecting currency tiers, etc., then when you kill, say, Shaper or something, he drops like 50 wisdom scrolls.
Right.
Because most currency drops are wisdom scrolls and portal scrolls and transmutes and augments, etc.
Right.
So you would kind of have to do both changes at the same time in order to make
see.
killing a rare and killing a unique feel more satisfying, which is definitely a direction that I would want to go. I'm not saying necessarily that we do that exact change, but I would love to be playing the game in the world where, like, I kill a unique boss, and the chances that that unique boss drops a divine orb or a chaos or an annul or some higher value currency is like massively higher than that of other monsters, because that just feels intuitively right. Yeah.
Sure.
At least it does to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's something somebody brought up in my chat today too. Is like bosses not dropping gold also can, like, if you're a boss rusher, that can feel very penalizing, because you're still interacting with the game. But I wanted to circle back and talk a little bit about where you're saying about the rarity affecting currency and stuff. And one thing that several people brought up to me was the more currency multiplier on 16.5 maps and stuff like that, which ends up being like almost mandatory to roll. And these sort of like don't work with each other in the sense that you kind of want an 8 mod map, you kind of want delirium orbs on your map, and you also want like more currency multiplier. And obviously, like, you're not going to be doing a delirium orb after rolling the map and then rolling it and hoping for an 8 mod. The main source of 8 mod maps right now is the Scarab that drops 8 mod maps, and then you're getting a bunch of 8 mod maps, but you're not getting like the good roll. So there's a lot of things that have to like work for this to be like together. So that particular modifier seems to be something a lot of people are quite unhappy with right now when I was like talking to software blasters.
Okay.
They're sort of like at odds
I mean, that's
with each other.
That's fair enough. To me, I see multiple systems that, have tension with one another in the end game as being kind of a good thing, because it means you can choose, to run your maps X way, Y way, or Z way, and you don't, you don't have to engage with every single system in order to be engaging with it properly. But if it is possible to engage with every single system and it's just annoying to do so, yeah, that's kind of a problem.
Yeah, I think that's like the main issue that a lot of people
I guess it's sometimes people feel like they just need to be doing the best possible thing all the time. So, and doing the best possible thing often means, like, yeah, you need 5 delirium orbs, and then, yeah, you need to get lucky on your corruption, so it rolls into 8 mod maps. So I think that's just like a player psychology thing, and it's like, for us as designers, it's like, we do need to decide whether or not players should be able to run the best thing every single time. And it's like, yeah, if you're at a certain level of investment where you can just like buy it all off the trade market, then sure. But I think for the average player, I wouldn't think that's like a huge concern.
Well, but I think it is a huge concern, because I think without that right now in the current state of the game, like, there is not that much juicing from actual monsters. So there's like a disproportionate amount of work you have to do to actually drop anything. That's like the main issue.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I think
for sure.
that's probably a separate issue, is basically how much should you be able to juice content at the very, very top end, and what reward should you be able to get from that?
And then I guess that kind of comes back to what I said at the top of the discussion, which is that I just feel like we need new cool stuff to solve.
This is mad, bro.
Because this, I'm not saying this isn't a problem, but this is often, hitting these annoyances from doing the same thing over and over again, and because basically any endgame strategy is going to have some points of friction, and when the complaints start to be like quite specific and hyper specific about certain points of friction, to me that often means like players have done this solved strategy hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, and we kind of need to give them a new strategy to attempt to solve that has new shiny cool stuff going on, because that's more exciting, right?
Right.
in the middle,
Well,
remain in
speaking
the
of
middle.
like things to solve and stuff, when it comes to the in-game strategies, and you were saying they get tuned down right after the league, and I think there are a lot of strategies that have been in the game that players are like, you get that fun dopamine feeling of like you almost feel like you're doing something wrong, right? I remember there was one start where like exiles were super fun to farm with like the splitting exiles and stuff. And it was like quite big loot explosions, and you almost feel like you've discovered borderline cheating. Maybe later gets changed, or maybe next the changed.
That's OP shit that you have to nerf next level right now.
A lot of the time, these don't necessarily like get balanced to like being slightly worse. They get like completely culled. Like for example, one farm that like I don't think it works at all anymore, but like the Titanic Blight strategy, for example, like a lot of these strategies aren't like, they're not nerfed. They're not like slightly worse than before. They're like completely not non-functioning as a strategy, right? So I guess my question is, is the intent to remove the farm entirely, and is it possible to maybe find a way to have the farm still exist, but just at a less powerful level? Because there's a lot of these things that we don't feel like we have right now. Whereas we had like 5 or 6 different, like, you know, real endgame farms that you needed juicy characters for. A lot of people would be more happy with like having something to work towards. If that makes sense.
I mean, it's maybe not the most satisfying answer, but it is kind of on a case-by-case basis, because depending on the specifics, you know, you go back to some of these strategies, like things like in Necropolis and Affliction League, and we would have instances, individual instances, where people were dropping 50k, 80k unique items.
Oh no, Necropolis was much higher than that.
I was purposely kind of undershooting because I didn't remember the specific number, but I knew it was, you know, it was at least that. And like, that is kind of obviously wrong, in my opinion, at least. Like, not only just for performance issues and like server side issues, but that means that, you know, you allow that to sit in an economy, and this is something that did occur in those leagues. You allow that to sit in an economy for any length of time, and you get to a point where only the top 0.1% of things that you can drop are worth anything, right? At least for anything that comes from those. You know, I think fossils were still worth something in that league, but that's because you couldn't get fossils by doing the strategy that was absolutely busted. So if you're talking about a strategy at that level, like, yeah, that needs to come down a lot in order to be properly in line with what
what is that
is
emote?
Okay. But if you're talking about a strategy like the splitting rogue exiles, that, yeah, we may have probably gone a little too heavy-handed on that one, because I don't think it was reaching quite that level, but it was pretty bad.
Well, internally we do have metrics that tell you basically like how many divine orbs dropped in an instance, how many unique items dropped in an instance. So we can like basically for any given week we can see like the top 50 instances that drop the most unique items, and we can see what we call the recreate data, which tells us what all the map mods, all the scarabs, all the effects that were applied to that map. So we will always know like what the most profitable strategies are internally.
They're watching
so
you.
we can like compare them against each other and
steal their tech, bro.
So that Exile strategy wasn't actually like, it wasn't like magnitudes higher than any other strategy in the game. Like you could do strategies with Legion, you could do strategies with Blight that were also giving you 10k plus uniques an instance. But I think, yeah, we just nerfed that Exile strategy on multiple axes, I think. It was a little bit, I think there were some like, I wouldn't say bugs, but like borderline unintended behaviors going on as well.
Right.
But yeah, it's like I said, even though we've like nerfed these strategies in the past, the strategies themselves have basically been the same for many, many years. So I think the main thing also is just introducing a bunch of new exciting strategies for players to like participate in.
I think a little bit of an underlying issue there is like, I think some people in the community are starting to feel it a little bit like they find a fun strategy only for it to be deleted the league after. So yeah, like obviously we just talked about that. But I have some examples of things that people really liked in the past. Obviously you said meat sacks was kind of crazy with how much they dropped and stuff. That was a really liked one, even though I totally see the whole human uniques. But obviously affliction juicing, I want to bring up. And I think what people particularly liked about that was that it really worked at multiple levels. So like weaker characters could start even all the way at tier 1 maps or move up to tier 8 maps. A lot of people were doing that on hardcore. And later you could, in that patch, do tier 17 was obviously like the main pinnacle one. But you sort of like, you got to scale the mechanic and work through it at your own pace, right? So you could keep upgrading your character and eventually like, wow, I started out doing tier 8 maps. It felt really good then, but now I can finally do tier 16s or tier 17s. So mechanic scaling like that. was really wonderful. And some quick other examples of things people liked was the Enraged Strongboxes. Was like super beloved by a lot of people.
Dude,
Titanic
Affliction
Exiles, Titanic
was fine,
Blight, and
guys.
Blooming Scarab.
The-
Wrist Scarabs, Evolution Shrine, Alva, Harbinger Juicing was quite popular as well. And the Abyssal Hordes, like the chests that popped out from Abyss. And I think most of... Oh, and Crop Rotation, there were some Scarabs with fun with that too. And I think all of these are gone right now. Like, they're not like slightly nerfed. They're just like not really in the game right now. So the main thing that a lot of people wanted me to get across is that they don't necessarily have like goals to aspire to make really powerful characters to then get rewarded.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is something we intend to address in 3.30. Like, that whole, what I was talking about, I feel like I maybe undersold it. Like, we are going through every single endgame league mechanic and adding something new there, whether that be a complete refresh of Scarabs, whether that be a complete, a way that the mechanic fundamentally differently works.
That's gonna fix the next patch, bro. GG.
Yeah, so like, we are well aware, not that, I'm not trying to chastise people for expressing this opinion. We do want your opinions. But we are definitely aware that, like, the endgame doesn't have enough challenge for people at the very top end of builds, and it's gotten stale.
Logging
particularly
out
for
your
people at the very top
pussies.
end of builds. So that is a problem we absolutely want to address.
What are we doing? Logging out
On
your
the affliction topic, so I guess what that essentially means, because unless I'm missing something there, the whole functional behavior of you can start a low juice affliction at lower tier maps and do higher juice affliction at higher tier maps, that is still kind of how it works. But the implication is that it's not rewarding enough to engage with that mechanic.
Yeah,
Right?
like it's nowhere near the same, and you don't have that like Abyss interaction that you had before. Like, it's just not there anymore.
Sure. Okay, I mean, that's good to know. We can look into that.
So, and I actually, I think some people were hoping for a miracle fix in 329, and I get that that's not possible. But I have some thoughts on things that I as a player would love to see in 329.
Full fields.
Like obviously
Full
like some
fields.
like temporary fixes to maybe like moving some more loot to like specifically the rares in Abyss and stuff. Like, that's always a fun thing to do. And I think Abyss can maybe be improved even a little bit more. Like, obviously the main things that you added for Abyss this league was box related and pile loot related, right? But another thing that I think I would really like to talk about would be the league mechanic itself. I feel like that is a very fixable thing for this league. And I think there's a few points I want to bring out here. Like, the border in the voyages, they really give the feeling that you can like find something completely broken. And I actually think there is with like the Divine Orb one. I don't even know if there's a Fracturing Orb one that exists, but like the Divine Orb one where you get like 60 Divines. That's super exciting. Very, very rare. Even if you're re-rolling often, very, very rare. And a lot of the other ones feel like they maybe could be more exciting, where trying to find a good way to really like frame this. But when you're stacking up and saving up a lot of the charge, it almost feels like you're able to construct like an illegal voyage, right? Where I can stack, let's say, 40 lanterns or loads of insane pack size, insane quantity, insane rarity. Like, I feel like this is something like in other aspects of the game with the Rogue Exiles, it almost feels like I get to do something illegal. Now the problem is, or another quick example, finding at the very start of the voyage something converted to Divine Orbs, or even early on finding 3 or 4 converted to Divine Orbs. I feel like I get to do these illegal things, but the illegal part doesn't happen. And that's been really frustrating. Like, I maybe find 4 altars where I convert transmutes to chaos, chaos to divines, and I'm like, this is so cool, this is gonna be sick. And I didn't get a single Divine Orb. So to me as a player, it genuinely feels like it doesn't work.
I literally 2 divines on these things right now.
So I almost feel like I'm only chasing that one mod with Rare Monsters Drop Divine Orbs. And that one is genuinely cool. But with the way the league is structured, I feel like it's structured to set us up for these sick, unforgettable moments. But it just feels like it straight up feels like it doesn't work. So, like the lanterns, like we've had streamers stack up like 30 plus lanterns. But it's not like, it's not crazy. Like, that is a lot of work to stack those up, but it doesn't really affect it. You're not getting loot explosions. You're not really getting any things. I would really love that looked into for 329. Because I think that could be like game changing. I think a lot of people agree and realize a lot of these are underlying fundamental issues, but these are things that are fixable in 329. Both the moving things a little bit around to rare mobs and Abyss, and the league mechanic.
Yeah, I mean, I can look into the specific modifiers and make sure that they're functioning. I mean, they did get tested before they went out, but I can double check. I mean, for the altar ones where it's, chance to convert a chaos to a divine, that is certainly possible to get the modifier and then just get unlucky.
Bluff it.
I have had that happen to me on live. But I'll check the stat and make sure that it's
I've had the divine one like 20 times, bro, and I've got like
so I have
half a divine
like,
per time I get
never
it.
clicked the altar and had a divine after. That's the thing. Like and I play a lot, right? I am
I got 50% chance,
no
one
lifer.
divine.
So that is very frustrating. That's something like straight up as a player, I think it's bugged, right? That's my impression as a player, with like the lanterns and a lot of the pack size mobs. So
I mean, maybe the
I
answer
get one
is,
divine, yeah.
The altar
I
needs
never
to
had
be
two, never had
rarer,
two.
but just guarantee it or something like that, so that when it does show
Yes.
up, you definitely feel it.
That would be great.
Something along those lines.
That'd be great.
This is sort of what I was saying before, where it's a little bit antithetical, where if you're juicing the voyage with a lot of like rare and unique monsters, you're getting fewer chaos orbs. So
arguably,
that would arguably result in less divines, maybe.
But well, that's the thing. Like, I don't really feel like rolling them. Whether I'm rolling them with like 150 quant and actually rolling them, it doesn't feel very impactful at all, right? It's just it almost feels like nearly all the loot are from the boxes.
Bro, El can go.
I think even like this is a bit of a almost bad example, but I think even if you moved all the loot from boxes in the depths, in charts and voyages, and move them to monsters, and obviously you can still scale and get more monsters and stuff, that alone would feel good. Like right now, it's like clicking a box and getting loot. This is not scalable. I'm guessing the boxes aren't affected by lanterns, at least it doesn't feel like it. But almost like moving all that to monsters would even feel good.
Just move it.
And then being able to like really juice, like way more pack
run.
size, way more rares.
The drops from like a sunken loot would be scaled by area quantity, but not by player quantity.
Right. So the lanterns are player quantity.
The golden lanterns are a stat on the player, yes. So those wouldn't scale to the sunken loot. But if you had 100% increased quantity on your chart, that would scale to sunken loot.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, it definitely does feel a little bit frustrating because it feels like the league mechanic is so close to being so sick. Maybe let the lanterns scale the boxes as well if there's going to be the loot from the boxes. But I would personally love to see.
Let's go.
Like, it's an RPG. I want to kill monsters for loot. I don't want to just like the anchor fields are exciting, but it feels like almost all loot in the league mechanic is from the boxes. I would love to see more monster-related loot.
You know what's crazy is killing a monster versus clicking a box. A monster is just a loot box. It's like
another thing I was curious about. I really like the border mechanic. I think it's very exciting. Is that something you would think about adding more modifiers to, like more exciting ones, even more rare ones that will come up? Because I really like the entire border thing. It's quite neat.
It's fucking different.
I mean, were the mechanic to go core, I would probably want to. Yeah, I'd like to do more of them. I think it's something like 50-ish different outcomes right now, which sounds like a decent amount. But when you consider you see 9 per reroll, it might be closer to 60. But when you see 9 per reroll, yeah, it just isn't tons. So I would love to add more, but that would probably be something we do if the mechanic were to go core.
Okay, cool. I really like the mechanic, by the way. Like, it's just some frustrations with the boxes and stuff, but like it's actually really fun to engage with. I do want to compliment a little bit with when I saw the mechanic. I'm traditionally someone that I don't like necessarily being pulled out of the map and stuff and like doing different things, and I've been really positively surprised how like snappy and fun it is. The only thing that I sometimes maybe want would be like going straight from one depth to another, but it's very snappy and nice.
Back.
I like that part.
I appreciate that. Unrelated on a tangent, because you said out of map. I do want to. Obviously, I can't really give details, but we have determined the next league mechanic, and it will be in map.
Nice.
No loading screens.
Ooh, nice pass, bro.
And it will be, pertaining to juicing monsters.
I was about to ask us a joke. Does it contain boxes? Awesome.
Not planned to yet.
Very cool. Very cool.
Obviously, we're 4 months-ish.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten a release date yet, but usually cadence of about 4 months. So we're pretty far from release, at least pretty far for us. So things can change, but it will definitely not be out of map, and it will definitely not include loading screens, because those, I play every league for, you know, as many hours as I can fit between my day job here at the office, and those are things that frustrate me at this point. So,
well, awesome. Well, those were some pretty big issues. So, like I said, would love to see some 329 changes for that. Totally understand a lot of the overarching issues are 330 fixes. But that's cool. I think I've mentioned most things there, or a lot of things. I do want to circle back to one more thing. How like much work, or rather, how much should the player be able to scale the character to be able to do those aspirational changes? Like, how do you feel about those farms in the game? Because there's a little bit of if you make it too much that you like need to scale your character to be able to handle the crazy meat sacks and stuff, that almost becomes the norm. I just want to hear, how do you feel those aspirational farms fit in the game?
I think it is a little bit difficult because you get this catch-22 situation. I think we had it a bit with T17 maps, where T17 maps were so much more rewarding than like regular maps, but they were also so much more difficult, and especially the modifiers they had on them potentially bricked a lot of builds from even doing them in the first place. So yeah, there's a fine line to walk between like making something too difficult and also being too rewarding at the same time, that it feels like if you're not playing, I guess it's one of those things that would also indirectly like nerf build diversity as well.
Yeah.
If everyone feels like to do this one in-game strategy, they have to be playing a small subset of builds that can even do them.
So could the solution there maybe be like 4 or 5 different ones that are obviously scalable with different builds and overcomable by different builds, instead of it just being one thing that you kind of have to do?
that is a good way to approach it.
In-game juicing, bro.
It's obviously much harder because you have to make those things distinct in not only rewards but also in, you know, mechanics, like distinct enough that you could say this build is better at X mechanic and that build is better at Y mechanic. And then you also have to keep them in parity in terms of rough amount of rewards, because if one is, you know, 20, 30, 40% more rewarding than another, then you haven't really solved the problem, right?
Well, that almost solves itself with the fact that you are doing, like, it depends what the reward is, right? You've already solved that problem a little bit with dehomogenizing the game, right? Like, if Ultimatum at an endgame strategy is only shooting out loads of catalysts and loads of that type of cool loot, then that's not so much of an issue, as opposed to the leagues where we got everything from everywhere.
That's one of the benefits of giving everything its own special reward, yes.
It already fixes it.
Yeah, sorry, I had a thing and it fell out of my head.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think it's generally easier to do with things that are like out of map content. Like, for example, Pinnacle bosses and like Valdo maps, which aren't really affected by any of your in-map juice, and Delve. All of those things usually require you to like make a specific build if you want to farm them quite early on in a league. But to have multiple different builds for a normal map juicing strategy, I think that would be a bit harder to design. But it would be worth like figuring out if we can put something together.
Another thing that went away, and this is particularly something for the software players, is synthesis implicits was a big source of mirror items and a big chase for a lot of people. And personally, I was a little bit surprised to see these not move to synthesis maps, because the synthesis maps themselves, I don't really feel like they necessarily have a cemented place in the game right now. Like, I don't feel excited to farm them. Is that something you'd ever bring back synthesis implicits and give them to synthesis maps?
I think it was more the fact that we didn't really like the itemization of synthesis implicits in its current form. Like, if we were to do something with synthesis, it would probably be like a synthesis 2 league where we bring back the synthesizer and we make a whole cool item system out of that. But at the moment, the current synthesis maps, they sort of fall under the category of like all of the unique maps in the game feeling like very old, dated content, and we just need to rework them entirely at some point to have a more distinct place within the game.
Okay. Alright. Well, I can see that. I can see that. The unique maps are a little bit dated. I was just hoping. I loved being able to, you know, it was a pretty big part of Ritual, which we talk about Ritual a little bit too, but like obviously finding power charge rings and your charge rings, etc. Because now we only have that through corruption, which is not something you can mirror.
That's a good one, right?
Yeah, I think the chase is still there for like finding now double corrupted uniques from like sources of corrupted items. But yeah, we understood going into this change that it does like very much change the mirror market for people who care about those things. But I guess it wasn't like a huge concern in our eyes.
It does also open up that design space to be able to use it more effectively elsewhere. Like Andrew was saying, in a way, you know, the synthesizer being, rather than the items just randomly dropping with XYZ implicit, having some means of engaging with the system and crafting for it, and that might not be the way we do it. You know, maybe item implicits with that level of power come back in another mechanic entirely in the future, but they would ideally come back in a way that's more interesting than just, they sometimes show up with them.
Okay. Yeah.
At least in my opinion.
Yeah. All right. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious. It is something that I've liked a lot, and I was very curious with how you guys felt about mirror items and stuff like that. So for the, I think that's like most of the drop related questions I wanted to ask. So just like to sort of put a pin in the loot and stuff, for the people that are really invested in 329, do you think there will be any like band-aids to 329, either with the league mechanic or Abyss in particular with the monster portion? That's something people could, like, is that something you'd consider after the podcast maybe?
Well, I'm going to look into the feedback that you gave me regarding, sorry, I was about to say Deepwater, Allflame. Deepwater was the internal name. So I'll definitely be, you know, playtesting those things, and I'll be following up on that feedback. Just making sure it actually works. I'm like 95% sure it works, but that 5% can get you. And as far as Abyss is concerned, that would be more something I'd want to discuss with Andrew and make sure that he's, you know, happy to make some changes.
Yeah, I think Abyss generally just needs, like, what we really did was we just ported the monsters one for one, but we really didn't make any more fundamental changes to Abyss as a league. So, for example, Abyss's exclusive rewards are like Stygian Vices and Abyssal Jewels, which are like, they're fine, but not every build needs to use them, and once you have a few of them, you don't really need any more. So as like a long-term, like consistent reward, Abyss isn't like a great league in that sense. In terms of like the monsters that are spawning, we've done a bunch of tests with QA where they like fully juice the map, they compare it to Legion, they compare it to Breach and whatever. Abyss is comparative for experience, but it is not comparative for loot in our tests. So yeah, there could be some mid-league changes to like improve things further in that sense. But what we'd want to do long-term is really just like maybe we bring back the Abyssal Monster mods and they have an interesting reward mechanic, and maybe it would be nice to differentiate the combat between like all these different leagues as well. So instead of Abyss being, like you said, it could be more about juicing singular rare monsters and those rare monsters being very powerful, whereas Breach is more of your swarmy million monsters on a screen mechanic.
Because what I'd really like to do is lean into the cool, unique thing that Abyss does, where it like sort of half copies monsters that it touches, you know? Like I was saying on live, I was playing around with using the Divinity Scarabs that force Pantheon monsters next to Abysses in order to get double Pantheon monsters. And like, that was cool in theory, but the Pantheon monsters were just not really rewarding enough to be worth the effort and to be worth the danger.
Yeah.
Which was evidenced by the fact that they
God
eventually killed
damn.
me.
Look at this.
Skill issue. But
look at this.
Oh god, people are going to clip me saying skill issue out of context now.
See it clear.
But I'm the one with the skill issue there, to be clear. But I would want to lean into that, you know? I'd want to be, like, with the Abyss monster mods, you maybe make it so that Abyssal monster mods are super rewarding when they appear, and they just, you know, have a chance to convert a monster mod on the rare that gets eaten into an Abyss one. And then when you see a rare Abyss monster with a few Abyss monster mods, you know that it's going to explode into loot when it dies. Like, that is the direction I would want to go, rather than just, like... Because that, like Andrew says, makes the combat feel different to other mechanics.
Yeah.
It makes what you care about different. And that gives it, sorry, I don't mean to ramble, but that gives it the like advantage of being able to, if it has a specific way that it functions, then you can leverage that with other mechanics, like with the Divinity Scarab. And there's probably other things I haven't thought of. You know, like the fact that Abyss essentially recreates rare monster mods is, you know, very cool when you have the Scarab that doubles the number of rare monsters in a given pack. It's, you know, if you have anything that interacts with rare monsters, suddenly you care about Abyss more.
100%, 100%. Like I know there's been people that have been doing it with all flame and stuff. So, like, yeah, just to sum up there, I think like from a player point of view, I think a lot of people would feel like it was saved loot wise if we just like get a band-aid to like 329 Abyss, dropping more like stuff, like more exposures from the actual kills, and same with the league mechanic and the altars and the lanterns. That's like as a player, that would be like my biggest hopes for 329.
Now.
And then
it'll beat your ass.
Cool. Awesome. I have questions other than loot. Obviously, it was a very big topic. That is just had to get that over with. That was the main things I wanted to talk about there. One thing that I really loved is probably my favorite change in the game, and that's Bloodlines. I'm a huge fan. It solves a lot of issues if an Ascendancy ever has the point where for a build it only has 3 nodes that really function, right? Chieftain sometimes has that, where it only has 3. Are we going to keep seeing this trend of new ones added regularly? And would you ever allow, for some reason, of being able to do multiple Bloodlines on one character?
I would personally prefer not to allow multiple Bloodlines just because it raises the ceiling of character complexity even further. And I don't see it as being necessary yet, but I guess never say never, you know? Give us a few more years with a bunch more Bloodlines and maybe that will end up being something we consider more thoroughly.
Yeah, the other thing with that is I sort of feel like your core ascendancy should still matter to you. So if you all of a sudden could take multiple Bloodlines, then theoretically I could be an occultist without taking a single node in the occultist, which sort of doesn't feel right. I'm not 100% against multiple Bloodlines, but it just feels like it interacts a bit strangely with your core ascendancy class, potentially.
And in answer to the original, the first half of the question, like, yeah, I want to keep adding Bloodlines. They're fun.
They're really good. I like them a lot.
Yeah, I guess they'd be typically associated with specific league bosses.
Yep.
So for any, like, if a new league has a in-game boss, then we'll probably add a Bloodline for it.
And I mean, on that front, that is something that we want to eventually kind of do for every like major league mechanic. And when I say major, I mean like strong boxes are a league mechanic technically, but they're not exactly a major league mechanic in the same way that something like Blight is. So, you know, eventually we would want to get a proper pinnacle endgame boss for like Blight, and for, you know, maybe something on the border might be like Mercenaries. You could see that as a major mechanic or not, depending on your point of view. But, you know, basically what I'm saying is we want to add a lot more league pinnacle bosses, and those would all probably come with Bloodlines.
Cool. I love them. So keep them coming. It's such a good idea. Hopefully that's something I would love to see in PoE 2 as well at some point. It's just very, very cool. Next up, Mirage was the previous league, and that was my favorite league of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Really, really liked it. Is Mirage something you would like to bring back, maybe in a similar state to Affliction? It's basically the random hole in the ground right now. I get that it might be too powerful to have Atlas trees, maybe, but have you talked a lot about bringing it back outside of just the stuff that's kind of core already?
I can't speak to specifics because I made the issues this morning, but it's going to be in 3.30.
Oh shit! That's so sick! I love that.
I don't know exactly what form it will take yet, though. I need to speak with, you know, the programmer who was the lead on the mechanic, and I need to talk to Andrew about design specifics. And there's a lot of questions to be answered, but it will be in the game.
Belt?
There are a lot of questions to be answered. No, I mean, I talked to you about that yesterday, and you were fine with it, right?
Yeah, the belt's staying.
I love the belt. It's the best thing ever.
Andrew's more fine with it than me. I'm the one who made it.
Yeah, I'm not saying that the boss will be as easy to access as it was in Mirage League. So getting a good belt surely won't be
even the ones that
it will exist. Yeah.
Like the belt and Ring of Tsotha and it that was taken from us. These are all like my favorite items of all time. Please get that back somehow. Just sneak it in there. Nobody will know. It'll be our secret. I love these, dude. Like they're just such a unique way of adding power, as opposed to like coins. I get it, but they're just raw power creep. These are like different power creep.
It's different.
Well, they at least compete with Mage Blood and Headhunter. So.
Yeah, that's true.
You have a lot of power budget in the belt slot.
And the
to be
affliction belt
clear,
now.
like I kind of like the belt existing, but I felt biased because I designed it, and I didn't want to just like unilaterally say, "Yeah, we're doing it." But I mean, if Andrew's on board, sure.
If Andrew's on board, also. Yeah. Just now, we just
W
need
news,
it that
bro.
was taken from us to be it that was given back. So a big favorite of mine is endgame chase things to do, and obviously we had the memory bosses are the most recent thing out of the game. Any more plans for new Ubers?
I need that. Yo, true. Good questions.
Well,
His first good question
all
of the day.
we can really say to that is,
I need them.
330 will be a lot of in-game changes. So the in-game changes won't just be concentrated within maps. They'll
Well,
probably
hell
be
yeah, I need more
concentrated
Ubers
to all the content outside
to
of
satiate
maps,
me, bro.
such as bosses.
Cool. Uber's confirmed for 330. No, I'm just kidding. That's cool though. I had a nice little like random question with for each of you. What's like one thing you feel PoE 1 gets really right now?
Probably build diversity, I would say, is in a pretty good space.
Yo, true.
And when I say that, I mean like the number of different weird, unique, crazy things that you can do with a character. I mean, it's essentially limitless, right? I'm not saying necessarily that every weird, crazy thing that you can do is going to be an S tier build. There's always going to be some number of builds that are in the top % that are considered S tier. But I would say that the number of like B+ to A tier builds that exist is incredibly high, and that is what keeps me coming back. Every time I die on a character, I get to come up with a new one, and that's the most fun process for me.
True, bro. Build making, bro.
This is sort of a league-specific thing, but I just really like Ghost Flame crafting, and
it's so good.
I just like how it.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, I just like how it interacts with like all the core currency in a cool way, and it interacts with all the other crafting systems in the game, like memory strands and recombination and fossils and whatever else. So, I think.
Yeah.
For some players, the crafting might be like, it's like crazy complex at the end game. But for me, I just like, it's a puzzle to solve. I'm like, this is the item I want. How do I make it? Here's the 20 systems that I can use to do it. And that's just like, I'm honestly, this league, I've crafted more than I've played the actual game and fought more.
Yeah, I cannot get
Crafting
enough
is playing the game, bro. What do you mean?
Like, it is so good. I love it. And as somebody like, there's obviously been a lot of crafting mechanics. My probably personal least favorite was Graveyard. This is like so good. Really good job with it. I love it. I did want to ask one thing actually kind of related to Ghost Flame crafting. And I really do like that like pick mechanic, that best of roguelike mechanic. Do you think that's something that could maybe fit into Legion? Because Legion right now, I really like the jackpotty nature of it. But it feels almost impossible to get something there, and I think like a even randomized. So when I pick, like, let's say I put in a lightning coil, right, and then maybe even that's RNG. That it's like, no, you only get one, or you get two, or you get three.
So you mean vestigial uniques, right? Because originally I was thinking, how does pick one of X apply to Legion combat?
No, just the vestigial uniques, the reward at the end.
Is the change to that going to be in 329 too?
Yeah. Ooh. Well, I resolved the issue this morning. It's in the version, so it should be there. It's not actually pick 3, but what you can do is you can charge the unique multiple times, and every time you overcharge it, it increases your chance for rare unique items. So if you put a common unique in, then you'll probably charge it 3 times because it requires so few kills. So that common implicit will probably give you a higher chance of getting like a stasis prison or a lightning coil or something like that. So yeah, there's a change coming this week. Not to say that we won't review it and reevaluate it in 330, but we'll see how that goes.
You can effectively choose to double down.
Why did emblem prices just triple? She.
Well,
That's very
to
cool.
be fair, this sort of means you need fewer emblems because now you're cooking your item for longer than you were before.
Yeah.
Assuming you have a build that can, decimate the domain of timeless conflict well enough.
That's a very
That's me,
very
bro.
cool change.
That's
I like
me.
that a lot.
Literally me, bro.
Cool. That kind of answers that. anomalies are new this league, and there's a lot of cool ones. Is that something you want to add on to and keep adding to? And if so, are you worried ever that there would be too many and that you end up making like blocking sort of like, you know, like you don't run the ones you don't care about to like not get those?
Well, just to confirm, blocking shouldn't really exist because all of the chances, so say a certain quadrant can have, say, 3 anomalies, right?
23
if one of them
change mobs.
spawns, all of the chances for them to spawn are independent. So you could get lucky and kill the map boss, and all 3 spawn at the same time. Now, they do, if you have a Perandus anomaly on your atlas, then another Perandus anomaly can't spawn, but any other anomaly within that quadrant can still spawn. So there's not really a blocking situation. So it doesn't actually matter how many anomalies we add to each quadrant. But one thing that we do want is to make sure every quadrant has the same amount of anomalies, and I think one of them only has 2 currently.
Yeah.
So I would like to add one more, hopefully, mid-league.
That was my sneaky way of trying to ask if blocking worked. So I'm glad we got clarification on that, because I suspect
the other mechanical thing.
Outplayed.
The other mechanical thing that I wanted to clarify for people, actually, Andrew might correct me on this if I'm wrong, but I think there's a base chance for an anomaly to appear on completing a map, and then that base chance is scaled by the quantity of the map that you completed, right?
It's a percentage of the quantity of the map.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if you're running white maps, you're doing it wrong.
If you're doing actual juiced maps, your chance of getting an anomaly to appear is significantly higher. Admittedly, you might complete those maps slower, so there is still some mathematics to do there, right? Depending on your particular build and speed. But the map item quantity stat on a map does matter for the chances of getting an anomaly from completing that map.
Okay. Well, that's neat. I didn't know that. Let's see. Oh, for Vestigial Uniques, will we ever see the belt slot like Mega Blood or Mega Hunter Head Blood?
If we saw something like that, I
Headblood.
don't think it would be in the Vestigial Unique system, because we'd want to use that design
Headblood.
space somewhere else in order to have another mechanic also have a chase thing. It wouldn't necessarily, to be clear, it wouldn't be like one-to-one copy
Is this
how
your announcement
Vestigial
for Mage
Uniques
Blood
work,
2?
but paint
Yeah.
it yellow and then put it in some other mechanic.
I'm just thinking of like, I think if you notice in the Domain of Timeless Conflict, there's like a sneaky monster hiding in the crystal, which is
Yeah.
sort of foreshadowing that maybe at some point we want to have a pinnacle boss for Legion. Not saying it's going to happen anytime soon, but now I'm just thinking it's like, what could that boss drop? Maybe it is dropping like vestigial items that are not only armors or
dangerous.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That's love. I mean, I love more bosses and stuff. That's my favorite thing about the game. Every class in the game now has 3 ascendancies. Scion finally got her 3rd ascendancy. Are we ever going to see 4 ascendancies for a class?
Unlikely anytime soon. I don't really like saying never about things, because, you know, you asked me a few years ago, I would have said we never get rid of socket. Well, we didn't fully get rid of socket colors, but you know what I mean. We never make the socket color change that we made this league. So like, it's not impossible, but it's not something that we would do anytime soon, I don't think. No.
Yeah. And I guess we could explore different design spaces regarding ascendancies anyway. Like in the last few years, we've done Frisian ascendancies and Bloodline ascendancies. So I think in terms of, I wouldn't say that the core ascendancies would really see much changes, but never say never.
Okay, cool. Another thing that I found really fascinating, Light Radius has traditionally been a dead stat for the majority of the game, outside of like weird niche uses like Wakaria Tuaha, where it scales quantity. And I really like that. So I just wanted you to talk a little bit like, do you feel like dead stats have a place, or would you rather that anything or everything was useful in some way? Like now Light Radius is super useful for the Scion.
It's not a topic that I've discussed with Andrew, actually, so he might violently disagree with me, just attack me. But I personally also kind of like it. I like when there's like a niche use for a particular stat. So it is something that I'd be happy to do more of in the future.
Yeah. One thing I don't really like regarding the current way you build a light radius stacking luminary is that you're a bit too reliant on unique items. like most of the large sources of light radius come from like specific unique amulets and helmets and weapons. So what I'd probably consider would be more interesting is we buff all the light radius on rare items and nerf those few specific uniques so that these builds do care about like rare item itemization more than they currently do.
You'd want to do that in a way where you don't add like new light radius modifiers though, because that dilutes the pool. For
That would just be buffing the pre-existing ones.
Okay, cool. I was about to say, like, I can hear every non-luminary screaming right now. Okay,
No,
cool.
I mean, basically, you just take things that say that mods that currently say 10% light radius and make them say 30 or however many.
Cool. Okay, so I think the only dead stat left in the game is like orange, right? Like 1 thorns. It's not like in PoE 1 at least.
It depends on how you define dead stat. You know, I don't think anyone cares about 5 life regen either, right?
No, but at the high
life regen
tier,
has
that
a
goes
stat
very
component.
high.
Sure, at the higher tiers, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, PoE 2 has done a better job of leveraging that. Like, there might be something we could do there. I wouldn't say that it's the first priority going into 3.30 with much more of a focus on the end game and on, you know, making that area of the game more fresh. But it's something that I would be happy to do eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Thorns was another one of those ones similar to Light Radius where all of their mechanics historically have been tied to specific unique items that give either an insane amount of the stat like Jaws of Agony, or they're doing something weird like that one helmet, which I forget
Pale
the name
King.
is.
Crown of the Pale King. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that is somewhat the case in PoE 2, but it's gotten a bit better as things have matured there. You know, I remember the first iterations of PoE 2 Thorns builds, like Crown of the Pale King was essentially necessary. Like, you just could not play the build without it.
Yep. Speed as Thorns gamer can confirm.
Anyway, I don't mean to go down a whole rabbit hole on Thorns.
Go down the rabbit hole,
Another
man.
thing I was
I'm
really
interested
curious
in this
about
combo.
was how do you feel about the current state of the Recombinator, with obviously the meta being smashing blue items together?
I haven't been doing too much recombinating, so I don't really have any strong feelings either way on it. To be fair, like I've sort of forgotten about it a little bit. Every now and again I'll be like, I try to save an item via recombination, but other than that I don't really use it. I understand it's very powerful for like double influenced items and that type of crafting.
This is the kind of thing where I would say if you currently are someone listening to this podcast and you have extremely strong feelings on this, then, you know, forum posts and Reddit posts and make those feelings known, because this is something that I don't think is really on our radar, and specifics would be really useful.
Well, so...
Well, how do you feel about it?
Yeah, I was about to say, my personal largest enjoyment of the Recombinator, I actually don't necessarily, I might get torched for this. My personal biggest enjoyment of the Recombinator was like before we had really figured it out in Sentinel, before people started doing 1 blue, and the alteration spam, and when you could move, you know, suppression to energy shield items, and you could move fractures across. I actually didn't like that you could have multiple fractures on one item, but I did like that, and it felt more, I guess it was just the feeling of how I interacted with fracture or with Recombinator in Sentinel. It made me approach all loot differently. Like if I found an amulet that was effectively bricked, but it had a lot of good stats, and I found another amulet that was effectively bricked but had a lot of good stats, I could effectively try to save that by recombinating them. And it made me like, I remember during Sentinel League, I was keeping so many more items and saving items in a completely different way. And I at least liked that part of it a lot. So if I was redesigning it, it would have an option like something like is a minimum of 4 rare stats, but it can even bring things over to, you know, suppression or armor mounts to energy shield, like things like that. Make it a bit more random, a little bit less about just rolling tier 1, slam them together infinitely. Personally, not a huge fan of that. So I really liked how it made me this redefine how I
trying to nerf my Staffcraft, bro. What the fuck?
Putting aside the illegal stats on an illegal basis bit, you know, the example you gave of like finding 2 amulets, that one amulet has 2 good stats, one amulet has 2 good stats, but they're covered in junk otherwise. I assume the reason you wouldn't slam those together in a recombinator right now is just because the cost of doing so is not worth it, right? Yeah. Like, it's more efficient to spend your recombinator resource, the thaumaturgic dust.
Yeah, I would just craft something from
things
scratch.
That are much more, yeah. So, like, does that imply then that we need to reassess those costs, and we need to maybe make a cheaper option if the item has like 6 mods or something like that, like so that you're more incentivized to try to rescue items that you drop with crappy mods on them.
I'm gonna get murdered. I shouldn't have said
Yeah,
that.
I mean that is one of the shames of like the current Recombinator is it feels such like an in-game tool rather than something that you'd consider using. I mean, to be fair, you only get access to it in maps now, but it's never really been, I feel, something that people just use on like random things that they find, and it's more just this like hyper in-game crafting tool.
Yeah,
that
but I mean,
players use.
in part that would just be because spending the dust isn't worth it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It useful to think about. I can't really promise any specific changes because we need to know more about the specific problem.
Yeah, I 100% agree. It's definitely something a lot more people should have input on anyway, regardless of anything.
Caesar and fleas.
One thing I just want to bring up PoE 2 real quick because I want to talk about the Martyr event in PoE 2. It was obviously insanely cool.
Sure.
Do you ever see there ever being anything similar in PoE 1? Like, not necessarily the same thing, but like that type of feeling.
I mean, that type of thing is something I absolutely love, so I would love to. It's just a matter of, you know, budgetary concerns to be boring. You know, it's a matter of, you know, I have X number of hours from X number of developers on the PoE 1 project, and this is something that would be really cool to do, but is absolutely 100% optional, right? You know, like, we have to deliver a league. We have to deliver good endgame changes. We have to deliver cool new uniques and stuff for people to play with. We don't have to deliver something on the same level as the martyring yourself. But damn, it'd be cool if we could.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love Easter eggs. So
Yeah.
whether or not it comes with hidden player power doesn't really matter to me. I just want something cool for the community to discover that they wouldn't expect.
Mercenaries, now that they're core, do you think you'd somehow let us put MTX on our mercenaries, including their skills? And similar with like portals in Kingsmarch. Can we ever like MTX those?
Chris would love that one.
I can
love
look
that
into
change. Chris
whether
Wilson's
that's
like, yo,
a
plug that in.
massive month-long headache or a thing that could be done in a week. Because currently there's just there's a file that's just a big list of all the different mercenary types, and then all their gear slots, and then all the MTX that we apply to them. So it's just a big list right now, and it's static per mercenary type. So maybe we could get a more dynamic system there put together that then players would be able to interact with and assign MTX to.
Or MTX, bro?
What about any form of personalization, like renaming the mercenaries, renaming my mappers? It's just like, Steel Mage has died in a map. He died to reflect. That kind of stuff. It's a bit small and silly,
I kind
but
of personally, this is very personal. It's very subjective, but I kind of personally like that they have like their own names. That makes them feel more like a dude that I hired rather than, an object in a video game.
It's an extra axis of randomness to finding the perfect mercenary. You gotta get the
perfect
optimal
name
as well. Yeah.
But like,
GG noob.
I'm not vehemently against it. I would want to run it by some more people. See what Mark and Jonathan think.
I love personalization. Now, this is a scissoring question. Well, asking for a friend. Transfigured explosive arrow when?
It's on my list. I love doing transfigured skills. I will say with the scope of what we want to accomplish for the endgame revamp in 3.30, it's pretty unlikely there's going to be a ton of transfigured skills in 3.30, So I wouldn't hold my breath for it next league specifically, but I have some designs. They've just been on the back burner while other more important things have been ongoing.
Okay. Well. Crab Totem. Big fan of the Crab Totem. Is it in just double checking that it's intended to have a hidden less damage modifier?
It has the same less damage modifier that the Spell Totem support has. Basically, they're the same support, except one of them changes your totems to be crabs. But I think the issue really is that because the support is on an item, there's no gem hover, you can't see all of the specific details about the support. So yeah, it is intended to have that multi to match Spell Totem.
There is a keyword for it now, and that keyword should probably have more specific information about, because it's easy on our end to say it's Spell Totem, but shaped like a crab, but to a player who just picks up the item, that isn't necessarily intuitive.
That makes sense. A few more quick questions at the end here. Faustus has 10 tabs. In hardcore, we think still slower, which I'm sure Octavian notices. That is maybe a little bit more painful than it is on software. Things can take a while to shift. you think there'll ever be more than 10 slots for Faustus?
I would like there to be. This is, again, a system that affects both games, so I can't really promise one way or the other. Yeah, that's something that I would need to discuss with, Mark and Jonathan and make sure that everything is fine to change that.
Yeah, cool. In PoE 2, you can run the final lab in Trial of the Sekima and get all the ascendancies on a new character. Do you like that? And is that something we could ever see in PoE 1 without like right now we have the requirements, right? Like you have to be level 60, 65 to get boosted through your lab, and you do have to have the other ones done first.
I personally have nothing against it. I guess it's just like, it's very much for second characters, right? Where you get someone else to like level you through the campaign.
Cock shit, bro. Cock shit.
Or you just intentionally just don't waste your time getting that extra power boost.
Yeah, I guess if you can level effectively, which in modern day PoE 1 you absolutely can with the right gear and the right spells and all that, or attacks, whatever you're leveling with. If you can level effectively without needing your ascendancy points, then it allows you to just skip a little bit of busy work, so to speak.
Well.
This is another one though that I would want to get Mark's input on before saying yes or no.
Yeah. I just want to bring up some quick points. Another quick point, I think this is very fast and fixable. You know the voyage menu while you're down there, looking at like the big map? That's the only menu in the game that does not close with escape. And I still hit escape every single time.
There's an issue to fix that.
Excellent.
Quite niggly.
I was very curious as well, is there any news on Harbinger, like being back, upgrading? Like a lot of people loved Harbinger still, even though I know it was a bit outdated models and stuff.
Well, we have a vague design for how we want it to work, and there are art assets underway.
Oh shit, that's
so
sick.
It is in the works. I can't promise a specific release date or anything though.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Okay, I have one final question. That's just more. It's a very interesting question to me. So right now, the league mechanic gives a lot of gold. Which has been, we've had like gold rotation groups and stuff like that. In leagues where we don't have good access to gold, that is very common. We'll have like a lot of gold rotation groups. Whereas right now, it's even as a solo player, possible to find gold. And I just wondered, now that the league is like, being out for a little bit, I wondered how you guys felt about a lot of gold, less gold. Personally, I'm really enjoying it right now, and I've been positively surprised how many gold sinks there is. So yeah.
When is this gonna nerf ever, bro?
I'm broadly
everything, bro. Let's go.
somewhat okay with like how much gold in general players are getting.
Yeah,
I don't 100% love that it's super heavily oriented towards one mechanic. That's the source of this.
Well.
And so basically what I'm saying is, going forward, I would rather go like, okay, if we're saying that players should have this amount of gold, then we should really bump up the numbers on gold in a lot of other places in the game, instead of having there's 1 billion gold here and a few hundred gold over there.
That's really nice to hear. I'm curious, how do you feel about bosses having gold?
Can you expand on it a little bit? Sorry.
Like, let's say that all I want to do in a league is find bosses and Ubers. Could I still get gold?
Oh, as in, like, should bosses be dropping multiplicatively more gold than they do currently?
Yeah.
How would you feel about that?
I could just
Not sure. I'd need to think about it more.
Flat amount of gold,
I don't
bro.
know how much I'm just being like influenced based on how gold works in other games and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It would be a philosophical shift where it feels like gold is like an arbitrary value you assign to each mechanic, rather than just being like a natural consequence of like the amount of loot you get from random drops everywhere.
Because it is correlated to that at the moment in game.
Yeah. For most things, apart from like things that specifically give you a lot of gold, like the chests,
like the clam
and
chests.
Deepwater. Yeah.
Cool. I just wanted to plant the seed there a little bit. I was curious how you guys liked the increased gold. That's pretty much, I think we're out of time. So thank you so much for taking this time. I know you guys are crazy busy, and I think everybody in the community appreciates hearing from you guys and what you're thinking. So yeah, huge thank you for doing these. Like, we really appreciate it.
Sure.
Dude, ZZ ran interview, bro.
All right.
See you again.
Yeah, good to see you guys. I'll see you at Exile Con soon. It's gonna be crazy.
ZZ ran
Let's
interview.
get a huge applause in chat from everyone in chat. Thank you guys, and we'll see you next time.
W's easier.
All right, bye. Bye. I've had chat closed the entire time there.
Oh,
right.
Chat's freaking raging.
I need to
bro.
end myself.
Chat's freaking raging.
W
bro.
interview. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it's W.
So am I gonna open Reddit now, and the first thing I'm gonna see is like Zizrin kill yourself, or is it the?
That's funny. That's funny, yo. I mean, it's Reddit, bro. What do you mean? It's fucking Reddit, bro. Relax. That's what. That's how they do things. That's how they operate there, bro. It's freaking Reddit, man. What do you expect? Looks good to me, bro. Yeah. No, I mean, the interview was like what? It's just not really applying to me at all, really. But you know, pretty good answers all around from the devs. Pretty based. Nothing there I thought that they were like insanely out of touch. Like, you know, it's like when, dude, totally reasonable. They've got tons of fixes and loads of plans on the way. I mean, and on top of that, I don't really feel like the in-game loot situation is even that big of a deal. Like, I get the juices are freaking out, but bro, the biggest thing wrong with this league is that they needed more melee skills. Okay, let's not get it twisted. Melee skills and new bosses. Those are the things that get me going. Is melee skills and new bosses. Legit. The fuck is this? Yo, did you guys see that 23 Ancient Orb thing I did, by the way? It was crazy as fuck, right? You guys see that shit? I looted 23 fucking Ancient Orbs in one go. Yo, should I do some Ancient Orb gambling real quick? A little Ancient Orb gamble on the side? What, Jai, give it a go? Boo! Does it care about eye level at all? I forget. Fuck, every time I have to look it up and it either does or it doesn't. No, I should save it for something I need. I could do. Oh, I could get an Ephema for Steel Mage. Let's try a couple. Let's try a couple rings for the 13,000. Wait, you need a low eye level one. What the fuck? You need one that's like freaking low eye level. $75 is perfect. What's that? Why is 75 good? Anathema says it's equipped eye level. Oh, well, I guess I can go to the wiki. Wiki. Drop level. It has like it requires level 49. If it doesn't have drop level, then I know it's 49, right? I need to take a piss out, guys. I'm gonna piss myself. Wait, it doesn't care about level. What's my lowest high level ring? Why does alt not update now, bro? Alt used to update, right? Am I crazy? I level 72, I don't know. Anybody needs me? Well, I've got gym today, bro. I gotta go to the gym in a sec here, but alright. Nope. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, I gotta take comb signs, right? But you gotta take comb signs for the corrupts. Bro, you gotta take the comb signs for the corrupt. Dude, we're getting dude, comb sign farm, bro. Comb sign farm, bro. Dude. Look at these, man. Dude, double corrupting all these, bro. Double corrupting all those. It's possible to get Aegis Royal this way. Absolutely you can get Aegis Royal this way, bro. You can get whatever you want. I'm trying to get this fucking ring. Oh, man. They're all high level, man. They're all high level. Bro, this sucks. The being high level sucks. Well, I don't know what that does. I level 28 one. Is that like... I guess you just get a comb sign for free? Like what? Comb sign for free? Question mark? I think there's a lot of rings, bro. I think this is a dumb idea. Yo, what the fuck? I'm not even getting, like, anything good. I'm deleting ancient obs. This is stupid as fuck. I need the higher level one. How many of these... How much of this shit have I got left? Oh, have I already deleted all my shit? Ah, it's already almost gone at this point, dude. Yeah, this is a waste. I mean, I got so many ancient orbs, though. I could just ancient orb organically. I could do some organic... No, that's stupid, though. I should ancient orb, like... Oh my god, I haven't even put car speed on. I get 4 car speed ever. What the hell? Doing it on belts is lame as fuck. Because, like, what can you even get? I mean, it's what it is, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. Patch ash relocation disease. With the ZZ ran. Yeah, I got none. I got none, dude. It is what it is, man. Okay, oh, I can do this. Ancient. Oh, I'm out. I'm broke. I'm broke. Yep, not GG. 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 Hey. Hey. Boys. It is what it is. Today was a day. Level 94. Dude, the new character is online. We are popping off. Should we check? I want to check how much damage I'm doing, by the way. Let's import my guy. Import build. It's insanely high damage. I haven't actually looked at this. Here we go. We're about to see it for the first time right now. Boom! Holy fuck, bro. What the fuck? 2 mil DPS, bro. Ooh. Is that with Arcane Cloak? Ah, okay. It's not ethical. It's with the Arcane Cloak. Oh, that's the Sigil of Power as well. Although, wait. That's going to go up, bro. It's going to go... Oh, my God. It's going to go in higher. Oh, my... What is that? Level 20, by the way. Oh, that's with Arcane Cloak. So, realistically, take that out. It's still 1.5 million without any of that shit. And then you get, like, an extra 500k for this. Dude, optimizing around Arcane Cloak DPS is kind of lame, right? Kind of stupid. Optimizing around Arcane Cloak. I want to see how much damage it's been taken. Let's just quickly check one thing. So, like, for example, I take this, right? And now, what's my Arcane Cloak give me? 20%. Wait, does cost efficiency not fucking brick me? Or is it not calculating it? Hey, wait. Hey, what the fuck? Unless POB's wrong, apparently that doesn't change anything. Using punishment and bending ground. True. Enemy, where are we? Enemy is, wait, like, enemy is burning, ignited. Wow, this is kind of illegal. Power, endurance, arcane surge. Enemy is... Oh, 30 lot power, bro. How much does that go up to? Oh my god. How many stages can you get to, bro? Damn, sigil power's good as fuck, bro. Damn, that shit is good as fuck, bro. And then wait, when they're low HP, how do I make them low HP? Oh.
Oh my god, 4 million, dude! Oh my dude, and they're shocked, bro. And they're shocked. 50%, bro. Oh my god. Okay, no, we're making things up now at this point. Hey, the point is the build is officially popping off. It works. It's good. We're fucking ramping. Okay, it's good as fuck. Don't question it, bro. We are ramping. I'm going to go to the gym. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Abby sounds like Abby does need me quite badly. And I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, by the way. Just letting you guys know in advance. So I don't know when that... I should try to figure out when that is. So you've just letting you guys know in advance. Got a lot of stuff. The plumber's birthday as well. We've got that on. So the old plumber's birthday. And then the plumber's dog's birthday as well. Day after that. Okay. Till next time. Peace, fuck out, everyone. I'll see you later. Yeah. No pink eye. No pink eye. I'm going to avoid the children like they have syphilis or what's that thing they get? Leprosy. Leprosy, dude. Get out of here.